Welcome back to Tabletop Tie-ins for another epic game of Warhammer 40,000. Happy Codex release day. It is officially the release of the Chaos Space Marines. We're extremely excited, and look, we have a new armor for you guys.
Yeah, people have been waiting a long time for this book, like a really long
Decades.
time. So we're happy for you folks at home that have wanted this Chaos book. And yeah, we do have a new army, new studio army, the Alpha Legion.
Yeah, this is the army that was voted upon when we did our stretch goals for the year, and it's here. So if you remember, you saw this on Tuesday, and if you're not a member, consider becoming one. But today you get to see it. Zach's been painting on it, painting it, working hard on it. It looks quite spicy, and we're excited. Alpha Legion is an awesome legion with a very unique aesthetic. Right?
Definitely, yeah. The blue, like you wouldn't think bluish green and green would look that good together,
right.
but they do.
It works so well. You've also done some smart decisions with like what's metallic and what's not metallic. So
that helps, yeah.
You know, you guys will see a lot of that in a second. So we are featuring them today, facing off against the forces of the Genestealer cults. So again, it's an Adrian Zach matchup, which means it's going to be sneaky and sneaky. It's going to be exciting, and I am trying the Four-Armed Emperor because, of course, they have some amazing CP regeneration, discounts, and manipulation, all very relevant in the age of Nephilim. So definitely lots to talk about with that. It's going to be exciting. Now, before we dive on to the armies, do consider subscribing to the channel. It definitely helps us a ton, and it costs you nothing. Just that button right down below, and you guys can get notified when we have new content coming out. And oh boy, do we have content for you.
Yep.
So with that having been said, let's dive on in and take a look at the armies. Oh, okay. Okay, we're starting with me today. Genestealer.
Doesn't seem right.
Anyway, so yeah, I'm playing Four-Armed Emperor today, and yeah, they give you a couple of different things. They give you rerollable charges, and the second thing is cover beyond 12 inches. Now, that combination isn't like the craziest combo. It's probably not one of the most powerful cults. However, as I mentioned, they have amazing CP abilities. So we have a Warlord trait that allows me to refund CP from a couple of different categories, actually battle tactic and strategic ploys. So very useful, and it's actually not a refund, it's a discount. And that lets me get around the cap per turn.
Right.
And so that's basically another 5 CP during the game. We do have the Nexos here. I did read the Goudahammer article that says you shouldn't do that stuff, but that's assuming that you play the game well. And hey, I'm not here to play the game well. And then of course they have the stratagem that used to be known as the Agents of Vect, a plan generations of the making, where I can, when Zach uses a stratagem once per game, I can say, no, next time you do that, it costs you more. So this can really cripple armies that rely on a certain strat.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see how that turns out. We've been chatting about it. I've got all my my strats listed off to the side here. If you guys see me looking off to the side, since I'm new to this army.
Yeah, it's a good way to do it.
And you know, there's like a lot that are 2 CP.
Yeah.
That might be a little. They're good, but they might be a little too much.
Yeah, exactly.
Certainly, if they're 3 CP, I wouldn't spend them.
It's already questionable, right?
Yeah, it's already questionable. And then the 1 CP ones, there's a bunch of just really nice little cute 1 CP ones. So we'll see. I'm kind of curious to see how that plays out.
Me too, honestly. I have some favorites I want to be kind of keeping an eye out for, but it kind of depends how and when you play them too, right?
Exactly.
So that'll be interesting. So we're Four-Armed Emperor today, of course, sticking with a single battalion. Let's dive on and take a look at my Warlord, which of course is a Patriarch. Excited to have my Tentacled Patriarch today. And I have gone ahead and just given him that Warlord trait we were just talking about. This is the Four-Armed Emperor. Praise the Four-Armed Emperor Warlord trait. And look, he has to be my Warlord. And I'm just giving him this because a lot of the GSC Warlord traits are pretty lackluster, so I'm not investing in anything beyond that. His 2 spells are great, however, Mass Hypnosis and Mind Control. They're both debuffing spells. I can make you fight last, I can make you have -1 to your attacks, -1 to hit, all that good stuff. So, great debuffs, and he still fights decently in combat, but I'm not really investing in anything special. I have a lot of characters today, so let's take a look at another one. We have, of course, the Magus, which in many ways becomes the backbone of the list. She can cast 2 powers now, which is amazing. Both her and the Patriarch have a familiar, so once per game it can re-roll a failed psychic test, and I'm sure we'll have that. She's got Psychic Stimulus, which gives me fallback and shoot, or advance and charge, so quite spicy.
Yeah.
And then also Strength Might from Beyond, which gives +1 attacks to a unit. So
it's fallback and shoot or advance in charge?
It might be charge as well after falling back.
Okay, it's just like those. I could see that being an ability. It's just kind of cute how they.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I often use it just as the fallback and shoot for like big blobs of neophytes and stuff like that. So ironically, those are the 2 uses. It's like advance and charge or something or whatever, you know. So that is her. She's pretty fantastic. And finally, in the HQ slots, we have a Jackal Alphys. We were discussing the benefits of taking her versus a Sanctus. Which one do you want to go for?
Oh, fun. I don't think I even knew you had this model.
Oh, yeah? Oh, I'm super excited. She's great. She is a 2 damage sniper, does mortal wounds. Because it's 2 damage, she can also place a crossfire token if I hit you with it. And of course, you can pick one of your units, pick one of my units, and one of my core units, and they basically count you as being exposed.
Okay.
Which is going to mean it's +1 to hit if you have the crossfire marker, +1 to wound if you're exposed,
right.
And ignore cover if you're within 12 of me. So she's pretty spicy.
Yeah.
I'm into it. So that kind of gives you a sense of what might be lurking in the troop slots. We have, of course, neophytes. I really like running these shooting squads of them. I've got 2 units of 10 with the mining lasers and 1 unit of 20 with 4 seismic cannons and cult icon. I just take the cult icon on the 1 unit because that's the only one I find myself wanting to return models to, because the character that gives you the cult icon is a little bit pricey. I'm not really getting my worth otherwise. So that is them. And also in the troops, of course, we have our faithful acolytes.
These are scary boys.
They are so scary. 2 units of 10, 1 unit of 5. The unit of 5 can come in just beyond 3 inches of Zach, but no charging. So that's for scoring purposes. And the units of 10, both today with the mining drills. So this is, if they hit, they auto wound. And if they roll a 6 to hit, it's just 2 mortal wounds in addition. And the damage is just 1. So it's a weird profile, but it kind of is just good at everything, right? So, and again, there's no minus to hit with these guys. So, no, there is a minus to hit with these guys. Okay, yeah, it's the saws that don't have the minus. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Moving on to the elites, we have a number of things. We have a Killermorph. Yeah, Killermorph. And Killermorph has one of my only relics. He's got Wormtooth rounds, which of course lets him swap out his triple shot pistols for a single shot each. It goes to heavy, it goes to AP 3, it goes to damage 3.
Yeah.
So it's really good as a character stopper.
Yep.
Because he can snipe, of course. I also have a Biophagus, which I've upgraded to Alchemist Supreme. And look, I keep saying I'm thinking about taking this guy out, and then I never do because I just like his upgrades that he gives. He can buff a unit during the move-in phase, and we'll get a random buff of exploding 6s in melee, +1 something, +1 something else.
Yeah, it's just like all over the place, right? It's like kind of useful. You never know when you're going to.
Exactly, and the upgrade lets me just assign that to a unit beforehand. So one of my drill squads will have exploding 6s in melee, so that's pretty cute. Oh, 5 of feeling the pain, that's the other thing that they can have, which is pretty spicy. Also in the elite slot, we have a Nexos, our accountant, basically.
Yeah.
He's the planner. He's like the PTA parent. And this guy, also investing in cranial inlay. This gives him 2 things, the 5+ CP regen, and also the ability to pass an additional buff across the battlefield. Normally he can only do 1, now he can do 2. So that's mildly cute, I would say. But really it's the CP regen.
Does he just come with the CP regen?
No, you have to pay for it.
Points?
But, CP.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. I know.
So we get into this. Okay.
I read the Goonhammer article. I said
that's what you're saying.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
It's built off of an assumption which isn't totally wrong, but
Right.
also not totally right.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
Respect to those guys. But what he also does is in the command phase, he lets me just place a crossfire marker. Crossfire. Which is really great.
Yeah.
So I like him. Crossfire. And so that is he. Also in the lead slots, we have 2 units of 6 metamorphs. And metamorphs are very similar to acolytes, but they have basically power weapons. They fight on death, but they're not obsec. So that's the trade-off.
Yep.
And with GSC, I'm trying to stick with a single battalion. Ran out of troop slots, so I've been taking metamorphs, and I've been liking them a lot.
They're cool. I mean, like, why not, right?
They pop up, they fight, they score, and they also give me exposed. There's lots of things in this book, including secondaries, that say you have to kill a unit while they're exposed, and specifically they say you have to do it the actual way, the natural way.
Yeah.
You can't use any
exposure.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No aid there. So moving on to the fast attack slots, all filled up as always. 2 units of 6 jackals with the demo charge. I've been taking the demo charges on top lately. Been loving it. Of course, they just like the metamorphs are a squad of 6 because I expect to R&D in many matchups, and they're not troops, so it's not automatic. And third of all, for my fast attack, I've got Achilles Ridge Runners, unit of 3 with still the mining lasers. I keep trying to take the missiles, but they just seem not good to me. It's 3 shots, 3 damage each. Could go to 4 with the supercharge, but they're strength 6.
The missiles?
The missiles.
Okay.
I'm like, they're good at shooting Marines.
Yeah.
warriors if they don't do -1 damage.
Yeah.
I don't understand the profile other than that, to be honest. So I have that, and then last of all, 2 Goliath trucks for my units of 10 neophytes to be riding around in their open top. We're shooting out of them. And again, autocannons are nice for just putting crossfire markers on things.
Yeah. I like it. I love these trucks.
They're so cool. It's all that in a handbag, whatever they say. That's my list.
Is that it?
That's the
okay.
thing.
Are we ready to take a look at some Alpha Legion?
Let's take a look at some Alpha
All
Legion.
right, Alpha Legion today. Very excited for this army. I've actually even painted these guys up a little further since what you see here. We'll reshoot them a little later for you guys down the road. And when Adrian does hand cam, you can see some things I've added. We are -1 to hit outside 12, unless we're kind of big. Then we're outside 18. I think that's actually just the Mauler Fiend.
Yeah. That's right.
We are fall back and charge.
I love it.
We have a CP to fall back and shoot. Don't know if we'll use it. We'll see. These guys are fun. They have a lot of cute relics and a lot of cute strats. I actually think their strats and relics are kind of good.
Yeah.
And their warlord traits. So I'm excited to play these guys. And you guessed it, they do have a strat to pick a unit up off a board and bring it in. Now it is different than my Dalieth Tau.
True.
Instead of just being 6 inches from a board edge, I have to be 6 inches away from anything Adrian has.
Very interesting.
Which I actually think is both good and worse, of course.
Exactly.
There's obviously, I can't just pull out of combat like Dalieth can.
Exactly.
So I'll have to, not be in combat for that to happen.
We gotta work on that. Just gotta kill everything.
Just gotta kill everything. Okay, let's jump into units. We do have a cast Lord as our Warlord today.
Yeah.
We have given this guy Clandestine. That gives him hit transhuman.
Okay.
And also +1 to his cover when he's in cover. Could be helpful against a sniper.
I love it. Yeah, 100%. I do have shooting in this list. I do have snipers.
Yeah.
And so I think it's going to be very relevant.
And then he also has a Hydra's Blade. We modeled him. Adrian gave me this model with a hammer. I was like, I don't know what you want to do with the other arm.
It's Armadillo Dynasty.
And I know, I was talking about how I did not really ever, this is my first Marine army, right? We said this on Tuesday. I didn't realize, he comes with a plasma pistol. I thought a plasma pistol maybe did 1 mortal wound.
Right.
It's just I don't know why. I don't play
It is
Marine
a weird
armies.
thing.
Oh, you mean when you get hot, deal 1 mortal wound?
Do 1 mortal wound to you.
That just kills you still when you roll a
It's
1.
just slain. I was like, who would ever take this on their Chaos Lord? This is bad, right?
But you can. Keep in mind.
You can, yeah, I know. So I was like, and then the alternative is a bolt pistol. That's kind of cool, especially because they do have a cool relic pistol.
Yeah, they do actually.
But they also have a cool relic chainsword, and so that's why you see him with the relic chainsword. We're running that today. We hope it's not too much list tailoring because it is a little bit +6 attacks against Adrian's big squads.
It's quite good.
It's a +1 strength, -2 AP, 1 damage.
I think it's
chainsword.
cool because now he'll in an awkward kind of fashion. He has the Thunder Hammer and he has the Hydra's Blade, so he actually can take on pretty much any target. So it's just a fun kind of chaosy thing that you can do. Marines can't have that kind of versatility.
It is fun, yeah. We also have a Master of Possession. No clip for this guy. Still paying him up. He's coming along. He's cool. I'm excited about him. I gave him the Mind Veil. This lets him just move an extra D6 inches. I find this useful. And have fly, basically.
Yeah. So he's just like a Mind Veil. So it's cool because he's a character that wants to keep up with these fast demon engines.
Yeah.
And guess what? There's no more jump pack characters unless you're playing Harkin.
Yeah.
So you got to find a way to have these buffing characters keep up.
He also, the model,
cool, right?
the model, you guys know what the Master Possession model looks like. We'll get a shot at a hand cam at some point. He looks like he should be flying. He looks like he has a Mind Veil, right?
Mind Veil?
It's like the Technomancer with the Scarab Cloak.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't know what you're
Just
talking
like
about,
that.
but
Yeah, it's a Necron thing.
Oh, Necrons.
It's
Okay.
a Marvel thing.
Marvel thing. Okay. He has some psychic powers. What did I give him? Oh, he's got Cursed Earth. This is a little 4-up invul and buff to my Demon Kin and Demon Engines.
Quite good.
Very useful. I have several of each of those. He's got Pact of Flesh. This is a good one. This is the one that brings,
So good.
not only heals, but brings the model back. In Tuesday's game, we healed an oblit, 2 wounds, and then brought an oblit back.
It's so scary.
Yeah.
The Blitz are really tough to get through as it is. And he's just like a supercharged apothecary that is also a caster. I'm so in love.
Finally, we have Skeins that we end up on.
Yeah, I think it's pronounced Skeins apparently.
Skeins of Fate. That's just the Zinch power. He is Zinch marked.
Very cool. Very cool.
Skeins of Fate. That gives somebody.
That's what we arrived on? It's not Skynes?
No, it's Skeins.
Really?
Yeah,
I thought it was
Says who?
Skeins.
Is chat,
who?
is chat telling us this?
Yeah.
I don't believe you, chat.
Yeah.
Nope, Skynes.
Yeah, we kind of did this whole bit already.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to do it again. Skynes.
We're just like, no, I want to fight.
Skynes of Fate.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm excited about him. He's pretty cool.
Yeah.
We also have a Sorcerer. And again, no clip for this guy yet. The sorcerer has prescience, has got death hex, and also, if we want to have the conversation again, skeins of fate. Skeins of fate.
Skeins of fate.
I will not allow this.
I also gave the sorcerer the warlord trait. Actually, I forget what it's called. It's the one that is double obsec or obsec.
Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah. It's also, I think, shoot and do actions. It
It has
quite good.
It has
it's
a couple.
really good warlord trait. Yeah. Has to be core and character, or is it only core? There's a couple of
I
restrictions.
don't think it is character. I think it is just core.
I wish you could put it on cultists and make them double obsec.
Yeah, that'd be cute.
But you can still put on everything else. It's an amazing warlord trait. So.
Troops. We've got legionnaires.
Yes.
We have 3 units of legionnaires. 2 have chainsword and pistol. 1 has bolter.
Bolter?
The chainsword guys are Corrin marked
Makes sense.
with icons. This lets them be +1 strength on the charge. Oh my god, I'm blanking what the icon
Plus
does.
1 AP in
Plus
melee.
1 AP in
They're
melee.
AP2 chainswords, which in the age of armor contempt
Big deal.
is a big deal.
Yeah, my third squad, the shooting squad, is Zinch marked, which gives them +1 AP in shooting because of the icon. And also, I think we forgot to do it so much on Tuesday.
Reducing.
Yeah, I'm
up on
really
Thursday.
into or Tuesday.
On Thursday.
Oh, it came up on Thursday. Yeah.
Poor
Look,
Bridger.
it comes up every time.
I
really good.
I like the Zinch mark. I really like the first attack kind of
Turns into a 0.
turns into a 0.
So it's really annoying.
Yeah.
If you played against the upgraded racks, the Moxites,
Yeah.
imagine it's on power armor with a unit that can also have an invuln.
I like to propose, we say permanent transhuman, and
Yeah.
that means something.
Yeah, yeah.
I like to propose we call it permanent shield drone.
Permanent shield drone. I'm into it. We're gonna make this thing.
Zinch, permanent shield drone.
Permanent shield drone.
Okay, that's it for Legionnaires. Actually, I'm really excited about the Legionnaires.
Yeah.
I think I didn't get great usage out of them on Tuesday.
Okay.
I hope to use them a little bit more.
Yeah.
Hope to get more in the list. We just have 15 right now.
They're kind of the all-stars of the book, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's the book is made. Everything serves them with the icon, everything. So
Exactly.
their core, their characters, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Speaking of core, let's do some elites. We do have 2 units of 5 Terminators.
Love it.
We corn mark these.
Yeah,
think?
corn marked.
Okay.
Getting in there. No special weapons, right? It's just getting there, get
no
crumping.
special weapons.
And they can't have an icon. So you're looking at getting that first bonus, which is the +1 strength.
Yeah.
Taking them up to what, strength 6 with their cursed weapons?
Yeah,
Which is cool.
It's cool. Well, that'll be 2 against some of your guys, right? So
Yeah,
we're gonna
exactly.
do 2. So we'll see. I think it's going to be good. They're both in deep strike. Expecting Terminator things out of them.
They continue to be, in the old book, they were one of the only good things, and they are one of the strong things in the new book still. So
Yeah.
it's pretty exciting.
We also have I think that's it for elites. We do have some cultists. I don't think we have a clip for them.
Cultists don't deserve clips.
There's kind of casually 40 cultists in this list.
Casual 40.
Yeah, casual 40.
Yeah.
Fast attack. Let's chat fast attack. I'm excited to chat fast attack.
Fast attack?
My favorite, maybe, the Venom Crawler.
Yes!
We have 2 of these. These things are we were just saying before the stream, or I was saying before the stream, they're just good, clean fun.
Yeah. Good killing fun.
They're good, but they're not broken,
Yeah.
but they're good.
They're so 105 points?
For what you get, it's crazy.
gosh.
And it's just they're all data sheet. It's 6 shots with a strength 6 weapon, or with a strength, is it 6?
I think it's strength 6.
Or it's 7.
Sounds
It's
right.
7.
It's
Yeah.
7.
7.
And then more attacks in melee, strength 7. Weirdly, not weirdly, but kind of they buff psychers.
Mm-hmm. Plus 1 to
They
cast.
give +1 to cast to psychers with
invuln.
it's like a 12-inch range. Too. It's a big range.
Yeah.
Yep, their demon engines, they have the invuln, they get the wound back.
So much for 105 points, you know?
You get a lot. The other demon engine we have is a Mauler Fiend.
Yeah, Mauler friend.
This guy's also super cool. I'm expecting him to be a big bully today.
He hits like an absolute truck.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
He's got a lot of little extra attacks. We gave him the tendrils, not the magma cutter.
I think that's the way to go. The magma cutter it's so situational.
It's situational, and like we said Tuesday, it looks like it's gonna shoot him.
it's just like
Yeah, it's like
nothing.
not great.
that's what it's like.
Do you think you could live your life with a metal tongue?
With a metal tongue?
Yeah.
Well, if the rest of me was metal too, maybe.
Because the Mauler Fiend has a metal tongue, but the Venom Crawler has a flesh tongue.
This is true.
Yeah. But does he have he has regular teeth?
Right. That's what I'm saying.
That seems dangerous with the metal tongue.
I feel like he's gonna.
Knock him out.
It would make a really gross scraping noise. I think. Yeah. Yep.
Well, maybe inside the mouth is soft.
The teeth are soft.
No. Because imagine the inside of the mouth is also probably metal too.
It's gotta be.
So it's just Imagine eating ice cream. Like,
Yeah,
geez.
look, I'm not worried. This guy's not gonna. He's gonna do some business here, and then he's gonna get killed. So he's not long for this world, one way or the
Yeah,
other.
you don't have to think about those problems.
Yeah. Okay, we do have Obliterator.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, Adrian has been chatting. Are these good or not?
Yeah, I'm still not sure, but I will say, on Tuesday you might have made me a believer.
Because of the bringing him back.
Bringing him back, really tough to kill, and if you're careful with your profiles, I think people sometimes are prone to like, look at the 4 damage shot. Sorry, if you say that, that's not what you sound like.
No, you heard it here.
D3 shots,
Yeah.
so much variance. But how many shots do you get with the like biggest spread?
The little
shots.
The little shot, strength 5, AP 1
Yeah.
is 9 plus D6.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
So that is minimum 30 shots from
Minimum
this squad.
30 is 1 damage.
Yeah.
I actually like the Ruinous Salvo, which is strength 7, AP 2, 2 damage.
Yep.
I think.
It's like certain types of autocannons.
And then it's an autocannon.
Yeah,
and then it's
certain types.
it's 3 plus D3.
Yeah, again, it's actually, if you're counting on the lower end of those things, then it's actually fine.
Yeah.
Lower end of D3 is terrible. Lower end of those, actually very interesting.
Yeah.
And you can bring them back. I don't know, they're interesting. I looked at the book, I didn't like them, but
I do agree though that the big scary one is like
the worst.
is the worst. Yeah.
Like, get me some noise brains instead of that. You
It
know?
is strength 9 at least, which is cool. It's not
That's
strength
cute.
8. Like you're gonna use it against there's certain targets you're just gonna be like, this is the best thing I've got.
Against a knight, you will probably shoot that shot.
Yeah, because the middle profile's still winning on 5s.
Yeah.
And you probably can't vet these guys anymore. It's probably like core locked or something.
Blitz are core? What?
They're not
They're not core.
What? But you can res them anyway?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
So because and this is where the master possession gets around some of the stuff. Basically, in the new book, you have this concept of like core units and this concept of demon king units.
Oh,
And
right. Yeah.
They at least were smart in the sense that there are lots of buffs that do work on Demonkin. Master Possession, he has so many wonky things like that spell works on core, character, Demonkin.
Yep.
So you can do funky stuff like rezzing these guys even though they're not core. Healing Abaddon, which you know, what? This is a character block guy with 9 wounds that you can heal.
Yeah.
So this Master Possession, I think, borders on breaking a couple of different things in this book.
Yeah.
So it's really cool.
Last but not least, we have a Rhino.
Rhino!
And currently in the Rhino are my shooty boys, my shooty legionnaires, and the sorcerer.
Oh, I like it.
All right, well, before we go to the Warzone for today, a big thanks and shout out to Super Edie and Ian Paul for gifting 5 memberships each.
Yes!
Thank you so much.
Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. It is, and I know we've been, as YouTube changes over time, this is truly the best way to support the channel. It creates new members. People can see and get a chance to see what it's like to be a member. Welcome new members. You can click on the top right and claim that. You do have to kind of opt into that because it's a YouTube thing. But honestly, thank you guys so much. Soups and Ian, thank you. Really appreciate it.
We do, because this is, I think, the first time we've showcased merch since gifted memberships are a thing.
Interesting. Yeah.
Let me know if they're conflicting, because they both pinned to the top of chat.
Oh, weird.
And if you can't see the gifted membership thing because we have a shirt pinned, I'm going to take the shirt down.
We'll fix that. Yeah, that's fair.
Let me
Gotta
know.
buy the merch first. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. Well, we do have this beautiful board that Zach made today, and we have a Warzone to tell you the tale of the game. Decades of shadow wars have finally broken to the surface. Long the subject of manipulations and tribulations from the shadows, a planet erupts into war as 2 master manipulators hatch their plans long in the making. Deep within the Undercity, a revolution ignites as a Genestealer cult cries out and the surface is swarmed with many armed combatants. Unbeknownst to them, the Alpha Legion, most enigmatic of the traitor legions, hatches their own plans for this beleaguered planet. The air is thick with anticipation as these 2 covert forces reveal themselves at the same time, and all pretense falls away. And here we are. That was amazing. That's right, it's the Surface War, it's the Spider-Man episode. We both come up from beneath the Earth. We've all been manipulating this planet for like decades,
Yep.
and we're just like, we're gonna do this.
Yeah, I love how we've come up at the same time. Like, oh, wait, you guys were here? Yeah.
There's supposed to be like master planners, and somehow neither
they-
had any idea the other person
Yeah.
was there. Well, of course, today we're playing the still brand new Nephilim GT pack. We're going to talk about how this board works, what's obscuring, what's not. As soon as we talk about today's mission, what are we playing today, producer Bridger?
Zach has the book. In
Yeah,
his
I
hands.
still have the book.
Oh, sorry, yeah. We are playing Death and Zeal. This
Death
is
and
a
Zeal.
hold 1, hold 2 mission with 5 objectives, and this is search and destroy style deployments, which is to say we have our table quarters with a 9-inch bubble cut out. We've got one objective in each table quarter, one in each of our deployment zones, one over here, and one smack dab in the middle. Now, Bridger, do we have any special rules, special bonuses for this
We
mission?
do. Direct assault, the bonus is you're fighting over the middle. So holding the middle or killing a unit on the middle is worth 2 points. If you do both, you get 3 points. And we do have objective purged. If you hold an objective in your command phase with OBSEC, then it's sticky. You have it, you hold it.
That's awesome.
Forever.
Sounds fantastic.
Interesting.
As far as the board goes today, we have a couple little crate sections, and then everything else is going to be a breachable. Oh, sorry, I always do that. I always forget the craters. Craters.
Oh, we do
in the
two
back,
craters.
And everything else is going to be an obscurable, breachable, 5-inch tall ruin. Big ruins today, so that'll be interesting. We have lots of infantry, and there's lots of actually obscuring, like actual places where models can be hidden in these 4 giant ruins. So I think it's going to be a really cool, really unique game for today.
I guess we should probably clarify. We didn't chat this. Do we want to? Are we doing the thing where these are not windows or these are windows?
Normally we play it open, but I'm happy to.
No,
You
whatever.
want to do GW style?
Whatever you think.
What do you feel? What do you think?
I don't know. I have no idea who that benefits. Who that?
Oh.
Let's do them open. It's fine.
Do them open?
Yeah, we'll just shoot each other.
Okay, sounds
I
good.
mean, that's what we're supposed to be doing here anyway. So
let's just get
let's
going.
just get to it.
Let's just do it. Let's do the thing. Now we have some secondaries picked out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Adrian, you've taken Ambush, Brood Swarm, and get those nachos.
Get those nachos. Now, Ambush has not worked out well for me in the past, but I'm always trying new things, as you should in life. And Ambush, basically, you score points based off of killing things from Ambush. So you get a point if you kill a unit that has a crossfire marker on it. Then you also get points for, I think it's 2 points for killing something with a unit that has come out of ambush or underground, sorry.
Yeah.
And then you get another point if you kill a unit while they were exposed. Now, the caveat there being, I think it's a bit harsh, but fair enough. You have to be exposed via, truly exposed.
Right.
There's lots of ways to have a unit count as being exposed, but you have to be actually exposed, which means you have to be shooting the unit with another crossfire unit across, and there's a crossfire marker on them. So basically, the tricky part is getting another unit on the other side to get that. Now, I think the best way to score this is with a mix of shooting and combat. That's exactly what we have today. So we're going to give it a go. It'll be fun. Brood Swarm is a very powerful secondary. Basically, I get 1 point for each part of the board that I control, that I have more models than Zach in. And this is going to be more models in my deployment zone than Zach, more models in the no man's zone than Zach, and more models in his deployment zone than Zach.
Yeah.
I get 1 for each of those. If I get all 3, I get an additional point. Cult is actually going to be very useful for this because it's just tons of bodies, right?
Yeah.
And then last of all, retrieve those nachos. This is an army that's built to be able to do that. Very, very feasible.
You got a lot of little units.
Exactly.
Not much to do half the time.
That's kind of, I have all these 6-mans. That's literally all they do. They just like stand in a place and do research.
Screen.
Bunch of nerds. Yeah.
Make sure Tau stealth suits don't come in. Wait,
they're still watching out.
They're
for
still
them.
watching out for them.
I'm not ruling it out this game. Okay?
Yeah.
That's me. What's Zach taking?
Oh, Zach, you have the Long War, Psychic Interrogation, and engage on all fronts.
Yeah, Long War is, again, just good, clean fun.
Yeah.
It's
It really is.
points for killing, more points for killing on an objective. These are things you need to be doing when you play this game anyway, so you take this one.
Take those objectives.
It's sort of like the Chaos Space Marine Stranglehold. It's like
It so is.
Stranglehold with a little bit of murder.
yeah, exactly. I love the secondary. I think it's great.
Psychic Interrogation. Look, I actually have 4 Psychers. I didn't mention, but my shooty Zeal Legionnaires have a tome, so they are Psychers.
Now they can't interrogate because you have to be a character as
They
well.
can interrogate,
But
but I have 3. I have 2 character Psychers.
And you can still be doing psychic and interrogating, which
That's
is a big
right.
deal. So, and also the Zeech keyword, which is something that we talked about on Tuesday, but not today.
as a CP.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
spend a CP to do an action and still psychic or cast an extra spell.
Yeah.
It's very useful.
Yeah.
So I'm into it.
So that one just makes sense. Adrian also has a lot of characters. So.
So many characters.
Finally, engage on all fronts. Look, I don't know how much I'll be spending a point to disappear and reappear.
Oh, we know.
But engage just rewards you for that. It's not even like aerospace. You don't have to go do something. That you literally just disappear and show back up with that utility. And I don't have to be within 6 to trigger it. I think engage is like kind of a great one for Alpha Legion. Yeah.
Exactly. I like it.
Is that it? Are we ready for a roll-off?
And with that, we're ready for the roll-off. Let's see who gets to go second.
Okay.
3, I'm yellow. 2, 1, hi up! Oh.
You're yellow?
Yeah.
Zach is yellow? Sorry.
I'm yellow.
Adrian's yellow?
I literally said it. I'm yellow, so I'm gonna have to go first.
Yep.
Well, good luck.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Let's do this thing.
Adrian, do you know the
Muffin
Muffin Man and or your command points?
Oh yeah. So Warlord trade on the Patriarch, and then the Nexus thing and the other thing. So I spent 3. So I'm down to 3, up to 4.
4. 4 all.
Yes.
4 all around.
Yes. Let us commence. Now I have pregame moves. Did you have?
I actually did not take the Alpha Legion Warlord trait that lets me redeploy.
Cool.
So
Let's do this thing. So I'm going to do my pregame moves, and then we'll get into it.
We will get right into it. So I unpinned the merch because it does cover.
No way.
Yeah, it does cover.
Oh my gosh, YouTube.
Users can close the merch thing, and then they can see it.
Yeah, but
It's too many
it's just like
steps.
adding a step.
Just not gonna do it.
Yeah.
We're just, you know what?
That's like our whole
doing it.
business model. It's too many steps. We don't want too many steps.
No, that's too many steps. We look for too many steps.
We do.
How many steps can we take?
do want
Too many
Too many
steps.
steps.
We might need to have a meeting.
Yeah, Bridger, I'm a little concerned now. Nobody wants to go to Patreon. Everything on YouTube. Let's do this thing.
Oh, Patreon's too easy, Adrian. I think we need. You have to go two factor 3 different ways.
With a treasure map as one of them. Yes? No?
What do they call it? Geocaching? You have to do a geocache?
Geocaching, yes.
Oh, you know, Meg and I used to do a decent amount of geocaching.
Did you really?
That does not surprise me.
Yeah, it's fun.
Surprises me a lot.
We haven't done
Yeah.
it in a very long time. Actually, it's kind of a bummer. We should get back into
You
it.
should get back into geocaching.
Yeah, it's actually a lot of fun. We even I made her for Christmas one year this giant ammo box geocache that we were then it was gonna be ours that we
Yeah.
put in. But we're just waiting till we get a house because like we're very worried
Yeah.
about putting it in a park. And I used to work at like parks in Maryland, and we did like these cleanups.
Right.
And you know, with the cleanup is like 2 or 3 people that work at the park and like 1 million high school volunteer kids.
Yep.
They're gonna dig that up.
Yep. Yep.
And so I'm like, yeah, we were talking about this the other day. We're like, we just gotta wait till we get a house.
I feel you.
Wait, you're gonna geocache in a house? Sorry, I lost the
No,
thread of this
so
conversation.
we put our geocache, the one we made.
Okay.
We put that somewhere in our yard.
for
in-
other people to come
Yeah.
dig out of your yard.
Yes.
It's kind of a challenge.
That's weird.
We won't put it in the backyard where
but
like.
what,
it's, like,
why would
fenced
you
in.
want strangers digging up your yard?
They're not gonna dig it up. We're not gonna bury it. You see that? That's
Now I'm confused again. You're not going to bury it?
you don't bury it. You like.
But that's
put it
like the
behind
cool
it.
thing.
No.
Wait, what are you were talking about burying the other one, though?
Not burying it. You like put you like put it like somewhere
leaves.
somewhere kind of unique. Oh my gosh. You have to hide it, but you're not actually like digging a hole, dropping this thing and filling it in. Nobody. Do you know how few other geocachers? Because they're like serious geocachers, but then there are people that are just like, oh, this will be fun, and they're gonna like dig it up.
Yeah.
Be like, oh, cool, an eraser, and then like, hey, you want to get out of here? Do we need to put this thing back? Like, I would not trust people to not rebury a geocache.
I love it. I love it.
I feel like I learned both a lot and almost nothing.
Yeah, that's.
I'm more confused than I was before. Do you bury things or do you not bury things?
Do not bury your geocaches.
So quick question. The bonus is explicitly only on the center objective?
Yeah, middle objective. You guys are fighting over the middle.
I don't want to fight over the middle. The middle's like
Direct
very
assault.
scary.
Do you remember direct assault? Like old?
Yeah,
old
it
direct
was the
assault?
auto one. You just hold the middle for 3 points.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it
this
was
is
amazing.
basically that. You hold the middle for 2 points, and you kill a unit on the middle for 2 points, or if you do both, you get 3.
Yeah, but he doesn't have any units on the middle yet.
That's correct, yeah.
I'm deciding if I want to even like try for the first turn, frankly.
In it.
In it. Because what would I have to sacrifice? A unit of bikes? Not super interesting, is it? Is it? What's wrong with me? Okay. We'll just toss some metamorphs. That's fine. That'll just be the truck.
We do have some super chats here. Thanks, Sam. What unit combos would you guys suggest for a this is either Death Watch or Death Wing? Army of Renown. So that means Death Watch, right? Must be Death Watch. Army of Renown.
That is correct.
Besides the Indomitor Kill Team, also specialisms. Love you guys.
Thank
So
you
the
much.
specialisms are the point upgrades for units,
Yeah.
and I am not excited by them. They
You're not
don't.
excited by them?
They don't entice me.
However, if you want to have the Army of Renown, you have to. They all have to have a specialism.
What?
Yeah. They have to be different specialisms.
They-
or no, sorry. You can never have more than 2 of the same. That's just a normal rule. So, but there are great benefits because there's the strat to auto wound with a whole unit. So, auto hit. Let's do this. Let's
Either
grab
one,
that
good.
book. This is from. Oh gosh, what book is it from?
Do you want me to just grab every campaign book?
No, I was actually, you
have
got it up
you-
and I got excited because I figured you would go figure out what book that's in. So that's your assignment. So I've revealed my army.
Yeah.
Everything else is going to be
That was
underground.
fast.
Yeah, I'm pretty
That's
good.
the fastest I've seen you
you.
do the blip thing.
I'm getting a hold of it. So pre-game move with the 3 units that can. Everything else is going to be revealed, or it was revealed, and now we're into actual movement. So we're just going to hop over here with these bikerinos, and I'm going to go ahead and R&D in this table quarter. Maybe that one. Let's see. We'll move in here first, and then we'll see where those other guys end up. If I need to throw an advance or anything. These metamorphs are, they're gonna go ahead and advance. I don't know why I'm measuring it. I don't like I can change that. Cool. So they're going 10 inches. So they'll just touch into here.
Oh, thanks, Vindicatus,
Vindicatus.
for gifting 10 memberships.
Legend.
Look, if you're not a member and you're on a PC or have a PC nearby, get in chat, click the thing at the top of chat, and then you could get one of Vindicatus's gifted memberships.
Vindicatus, amazing support of the channel. We greatly, greatly, greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having an amazing Saturday.
Yeah, almost routinely handing out 10 memberships.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I found it.
You found the thing with the stuff?
Kill Team Strike Force?
Yeah.
Got it. All right.
Wait, did they really call it Strike Force?
It's called Kill Team Strike Force.
Why are they like this? Why are they like this? So I'm debating, real quick, Bridget, before you. I'm debating if I want to try to tag into here and take a lot of shooting, or if I just get behind this hidden terrain and kind of stage for a later turn. Because as it is, you actually will have almost nothing to shoot at. So if I give you them, then you'll just shoot everything at them. They'll definitely take a ton of obliterator shots. They'll probably take at least 1 venom crawler. If I can hold it, will it give me a hold more? No, I'm just going to go ahead and advance them, I think. So yeah, we'll just throw in the box advance.
That's perfect. It's a 6.
Pretty good. Oh!
In it.
So they are advancing, which means they won't be our R&D, so we will R&D with these fine people over here, and we're just going to get behind this thing, which, as we mentioned, is luckily quite tall, so that'll actually make even touching it not a guarantee. So we're in this table quarter, we're not on the objective, and again, because of that logic, if you have one thing exposed, you might as well have everything exposed, but because we decided to have virtually nothing exposed, we want to move back and stay hidden from the stuff. Cool, so good angle there. We will, can I see anything? No, that's fine. That's fine. So we're gonna move up here. We're just moving up with our characters as such.
Kind of excited, interested in chat to hear what, we've talked a little bit about this, but what Legion people are most excited about this new book.
Yeah, I would love to know.
Whether it's just a Legion you've always grown to love, or is it, which isn't really a thing, always growing.
Always going to love. I
always loved, have grown to love, or like you're like a competitive-minded player and you're like, oh, this one just looks good, this one looks cool. Very, very curious to hear what people are excited about.
Yeah, totally agree.
I don't have a good feel for, a lot of people like the four God-aligned books, right? The God-aligned legions.
Yes.
Right.
I feel like they're among the most popular, but other than that, I don't have a feel for what people really love.
that's a good
who
point,
they really
actually.
love.
2 of them have already been evicted into their own books.
Right.
Well, really, 3
Right,
now.
right.
3 have been evicted.
Yeah,
So the only
right.
God-aligned left
Emperor's children.
Emperor's
is the children.
yeah.
Just the kids.
Yeah, let us know in chat what you guys like. I am obviously a fan of Black Legion, Emperor's Children, first and foremost. You, Alpha Legion.
I love Alpha Legion. Yeah, they're cool.
What about you, Bridger? What's your favorite?
Jan and/or Jan, thanks for the gifted memberships.
Oh, thank you so much.
Very
Appreciate
kind.
it. Very, very appreciative.
My favorite would be probably World Eaters or Emperor's Children.
Okay.
World Eaters, Emperor's
I
Children.
really don't like
out.
World Eaters lore, funny enough. They're just my playstyle.
Yeah. Yeah,
but,
I feel you.
But I want them to be fleshed out. They need at least 1 shooting unit, and then I'll be
Cartoon,
very
right?
happy.
Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. Okie dokie. I think we're good with movement. I, of course, classic fashion, forgot to place a crossfire marker. So we'll go ahead and place a crossfire over here. I can't expose anything by traditional means. We do have line of sight onto some things. What am I the most scared of? Literally everything.
You're
Probably
afraid
the
of
smaller
everything?
things. What's that?
You're afraid of everything?
I'm afraid of everything. So Nexus will place a crossfire marker on the Mauler Fiend.
Okay.
And cool, we're off to Psychic. I don't know that there's anything super worth doing. Oh, sorry, end of movement. Biophage is going to attempt to buff these Metamorphs. Realistically, the only one I care about is the 5-up Feeling Pain, because then maybe something could happen. I don't believe that's it, but we'll take a look. And then we'll move on to the Psychic phase.
Some really diverse answers.
What is
Pretty much
Feeling Pain?
every
Feeling pain? Okay.
Yeah.
pretty much every Legion has been said. in
That's
chat.
good, that's what you want to hear, actually.
Which surprises me, because Iron Warriors are
You don't feel like you hear
you
a lot
don't
about
see
them.
them much.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they're the fists of chaos.
But
Yeah.
you will see them next week. We're going to have Iron Wars on the channel.
Oh, fun. That's
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
That was
This is me
a
telling you.
that was a plug
See,
that Zach and I were not aware of.
No, I
We both
was.
like-
I just.
You knew, we talked about
We're
this.
like, what?
So next week it's going to be, we are going to do Fists versus Iron Warriors. Classic matchup.
A true, for real this time.
But actually,
For real this
actually a
time.
classic matchup. Okay, on to Psychic. There's nothing to debuff. Might from Beyond isn't going to matter because you're probably just going to shoot these guys down. And the Formed Emperor spell is a debuff, slows you down. It slows you way down, -3 movement, half your advances, -2 to your charges. I do have to be able to see you.
Yep.
So nothing to do there.
Okay.
So that's it for Psychic. We're off to the races with shooting, and we've got just these Achilles Ridge Runners into the Forge Fiend before they fire and fade away, away, away.
And these are the D6 damage weapons?
These are D6. Now, I will spend. Oh, am I really going to spend 3 command points? This is a bad idea.
That's a lot.
This is all a
I
bad
don't
idea. if
think
I'm
that's 3 command points is too much. How much is Fire and Fade, too?
honest. Yeah. I'm suddenly doubting literally this entire plan.
Do you have Ragrets?
I have so many regrets.
You're gonna
Like, I'll go down to 2 command points
yeah, but then back up to 3. You know.
in it.
Look, Adrian.
Yeah,
This
Bridger.
is exactly why you don't buy CP regen. You're experiencing it. You're feeling it in the moment.
No, I don't regret that. I don't regret that because I'm gonna have so much CP. I'm gonna have so much you don't even know.
Yeah, you'll have too
But not
much.
if I do this.
You'll have too much, arguably. At the end of the game, you're gonna have extra CP. You don't have them now when you want them,
Right.
and you'll have them later when the game's over.
Can Euro Blitz? Can they see me? How far do they move?
5.
5.
Yeah.
Can they just get up on that thing?
They're probably going to just get up on that thing.
Yeah. Like I don't love.
But they only have a 24-inch range.
I don't
Oh,
love any of
that's
this.
in it.
Oh, that actually is helpful.
Yeah.
So you actually won't be able to
Unless
get me.
they teleport.
Which they can't
They
do.
can't. Okay, so we're good. We're
Which
good.
is not a thing.
We're not gonna fire and fade because
Okay.
we don't need to. Which
Okay.
means we will spend 1 command point to reroll hits against him.
Okay.
Compromise.
Remember, we are -1 to hit. Cool. For being Alpha
I'm into
Legion. And we will spend a CP, and Adrian's going to have a decision to make
I
here.
know.
We will spend a CP
-1 damage?
to do -1 damage.
I'm gonna let it go.
Okay.
It's fine. I think it's not the time.
Okay.
So here we go. This is 3d3 shots. Famously, 3 shots.
Yeah, it's pretty okay.
Yeah, I'm into it. 7 shots. 7. Could have 1 more. Thanks, sir. Now, +1 to hit because crossfire. Crossfire. -1 to hit because of Alpha Legion.
Yep.
And so back to hitting on 4s, rerolling hits. Good thing. Zoop. And here's the rerolls. Thank you. Oh my god, I suck.
Okay.
I'm so bad.
So 3 total.
That is not math. Winning on 3s.
Okay, but
Okay,
you got all
there you
those.
go,
So
there
that's
you go.
probably what would have happened anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
right?
Now I'm content. AP3 down to 2.
AP 3 down to 2, so it's my 5 up.
5 ups.
Okay, here we go. We fail all of them. So show me some damage.
So it's D6 each. Let's see it. Okay, good start. Good start.
1,
So
2,
it'd be
3.
3 because they're -1, right?
Yeah, so
So
6.
it's 3, 4. Sorry, Jesus. 5. And how many wins do they have?
These guys?
Yeah.
12.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Another
Reroll.
CP?
I'm spending another one.
He's in.
So +2. So this is down to 2, 2, 4, 7.
7.
Seven.
Okay.
Seven.
Do I regen from the reroll hits? Yes. Take that, Bridger.
Look, you've broken even.
I'm content. I'm content. And then the heavy stubbers, let's go ahead and do that. So that's going to be it's going to be 6 shots each. So here's 1 set, 2 sets, 3 sets. Here we go. This is on 5s, and I don't believe I get the, sorry, back to 4s. I don't believe I get the rerolls for this. It's just the industrial weapons. Oh, on 5s. There you go. So you got 3 3-ups.
Okay.
Here. Just.
Okay, we make them.
Thanks
Look
for-
at that! Look at that roll.
glad you came.
Where's that on the mining lasers?
I know. It's literally 3 dice too. That is the end of my shooting. That is the end of my turn.
Whoa.
Bob's your uncle. Let's do this thing.
Yeah.
So scoring up your turn.
So I'm in the middle.
So you get your 2 bonus.
I didn't kill anything there.
Did you brood swarm?
Brood swarm. I have more models in my deployment. I have more models in No Man's Land, so that's 2 points.
2 points.
And
No ambush, right?
no ambush.
Didn't kill anything. Did you start rod?
I did start Rod right here.
Cool, cool.
So we prayed to
With that,
R&D.
we're going over to Alpha Legion turn 1. You're both going to get a command point.
Yay!
And,
Yeah.
yeah.
Interestingly, no real command phase for me.
I know, it's weird, right?
It's very weird.
Oh, you can pick your OBSEC unit. Or double OBSEC in it.
Well, that comes from the sorcerer.
Oh. You want him to be outside of the rhino?
Well, I don't think it matters so much right now.
Yeah. That's also fair.
Yeah.
Cool. Sounds
So
good.
I think I'm okay. So we're gonna get to moving.
Bring it on, son.
Yeah.
Let's take a
All right.
question.
Well, thanks, Christopher. Hey, folks. Adrian, I took Imperial Fists, 40 Intercessors, 3 Redemptors, Chapter Master, and Librarian to game day. Scored perfect, 96 points. Play it.
That's amazing. I'm so excited for you. I will play it. That was like, my list back in the day was 40 Intercessors and, you know, all the other nonsense that was back in the day when you were playing, everyone was playing Space Marines. So I love it. I imagine it just plays the game really well, right? Like you just play the mission, you score points, you're durable.
Yeah, I've been thinking about, with Armor of Contempt, can Space Marines be a semi-horde? Can you just run a bunch of Intercessors with an Apothecary?
You've been thinking about it for White Scars, right?
Well, White Scars, I like 5-mans, like just a ton of 5-man Assault Intercessors. And you're trading on turns 1 and 2, and then turn 3, you just hit the gas and you go.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of, Iron Hands could probably get away with Intercessor spam again.
Okay.
You don't even need the Apothecary.
Yeah.
They just have the 6 of Feeling the Pain.
Yeah.
Armor of Contempt. They're all just standing in cover and
So durable.
shooting their bolters, and
Yeah.
you have a lot of them.
It'd be cool to see,
You
honestly.
try it.
Yeah. So that's great to hear, fellow Fist player. Remaining strong in these hard times. I'm excited next week to do the Fist secondary. I'll probably take it even if it's not good, which is most of the time, because it's just cool. Like, I love this concept that they have in the new Nephilim book of these secondaries also impacting the game more, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Get a command point.
All kinds of interesting
The
things.
Fist one, you fortify a point, and it gives you light and heavy cover in the
Right.
bubble. Which again, heavy cover with Armor Contempt. Ooh, ho, ho. There's a reason Frontline removed it from all their tables.
Yeah.
I will say in my command phase, I'm going to put a wound back on my Forge friend, on my
Yes.
Mauler friend.
Mauler friend.
I'm getting overwhelming. Please don't try that from chat. It's bad.
The Fist thing?
Chat is saying.
Oh, the secondary.
Spamming Intercessors. No bueno.
Ah, look, but we can do anything on the channel. We can find something equally bad and it'll be cool. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
It's
what's
like-
up, SN?
SM Battle Reports?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
boys?
me dog.
You dog. Oh, I need to send you. Pardo sent me a picture of. It was our thumbnail for the contrast paint video where I'm like.
Oh,
sticking
right,
out,
right,
Yeah, he
and
said
they-
that to me too.
Yeah, the photoshopped with the shining. That's
Pretty good.
Okay, you going to toss these guys in advance?
Yeah, cultist. Pushing out the flanks, staging. I like it.
Well, thanks to Chris. Patriarch? No. Nid Daddy.
Nid Daddy.
I think Nid Dad is fine.
No, I like Nid Daddy.
Well,
Nid Daddy is the way to go for sure.
I'll go with Nid Dad.
Nid Dad. Nid Dad. Got a Nid Dad bod.
Nid Dad.
Nid Dad. That just sounds like a
Nid Dad.
Pokemon.
Adrian, what's the shooting on the Goliaths is just like autocannons, right?
It's just auto cannons. Well, if you get super close, I can do the 2 damage demo charges.
Okay.
But it's not like the mining lasers over there.
You know what we didn't do was answer Sam's question about Deathwatch. So we'll have to come back to that. I did get the book out.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
And I bookmarked
You brought it for me.
the page that you need. Sam, we didn't forget.
Yeah, that's my bad. I should have
We
grabbed
only
the book.
look. It was a brief lapse in memory, but not a full forgetfulness.
Not a full forget.
Sam, we'll come back. Look, we want to give a good answer, not just I don't know.
Yeah, unfortunately, our resident Deathwatch expert is not in the house right now. John has sort of taken the mantle.
Oh, thank you, John.
Yeah, it's just a very complicated army,
Too much.
and so it really behooves us to have someone that really specializes in that. That's a little Deathwatch humor there for you. All right, let's take a look.
Of
Thank you for finding the book, by the way.
course.
That was actually the hardest part.
Thanks, Liberty Fires.
Leave fire.
Zach.
Hey, Liberty Fires. Thank you, as always. We was waiting for a list. Now I was waiting for one of his.
Oh yeah, top threes.
Top-
His top three's been so good.
They've been good.
Oh my goodness.
They are exceptional.
Okay, Legionnaires advance.
Ooh, let's see it. Big 2.
I know I haven't had great rolls on that.
Like, must be nice.
Best rolls. Cultist. Let's toss the cultist in advance. Why not?
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Hamsterdam. Hey, Titans. Alpha Legion versus Genestealers. Would love to see an Alpha Legion Legionnaire with a fake arm pretending to be a follower of the 3-armed Emperor.
Yeah.
Good luck. Thanks, Amsterdam. Yeah.
Why are we obsessed with sneaky armies?
They're fun.
They are fun. They're just cool.
You know what's funny about having three arms? I don't think wielding 3 pistols would really, like the Keller Morph.
Uh-huh.
I don't think that's an effective strategy.
Well, he's obviously good at it. Like,
No, but
here we go.
akimbo
Here we
pistols
go.
is not a good idea.
Yeah, but
It looks cool. Look, it looks cool.
look, do you want to talk about the Wolf Riders? Always anytime someone brings up something like this, it's like, we have genetically modified superhuman Vikings in power armor and cyborg fists with shields and hammers that they run up and hit people.
That all sounds
on
awesome.
the genetically modified giant wolves that are also cyborgs.
Yes.
And this is the thing you're upset about.
Yes.
Okay, fair.
This guy with 3 arms
He's being honest.
Yeah, yeah.
should use 2 of his arms to wield 1 pistol
Yeah.
and 1 arm to wield another pistol.
They all just balance. That'd actually be kind of cool. Because like 2 of them are just like balancing it, and the one arm's like in the middle, and he's like this. And they're like, that'd be cool.
Where's the Kellamore?
He's like
He's
this.
the best cop.
Table.
Okay.
So he can come in 6 away and shoot.
He's a super cop.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That would be cool.
But yeah, you're right. I don't think, yeah.
Well, dual wielding's already pushing it. Wielding 3 is you definitely can't aim 3 pistols at once.
But to Zach's point, like, he's not human.
If he had
People
more
say he's not
eyes,
human. I think he's human.
we should give him more eyes, and
More
then I'll allow it.
Because he has like sensory stuff.
Oh, synapse. Yeah, he could be getting,
Yeah,
somebody else.
yeah.
That's what Crossfire is. Somebody else is aiming for you.
That's not what Crossfire is.
Sure?
But
You sure?
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure
I
though?
read the book. You know what? Thank you for bringing it to our attention. We appreciate that. So yeah, just kind of updating myself on Kill Team Strike Force, not to be confused with the game mode that we play normally. So yeah, you do have to have all the specialisms, and the strat is, in fact, if you hit, you auto wound. You have to have all the specific stuff against certain units and blah 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 and all that cool stuff. So, so what was the question?
They asked what combos would you suggest besides in the Indomitor Kill Team, and what specialisms do you like?
So the specialisms, just in general, is always sort of a meta question, right? Like, what are you going to be going for? And for me, it comes down to the heavy squads, like elite/tank killing squads. It's exactly that question. Are you going to go for elites, or are you going to go for heavy support, right? And it kind of depends on the game, like the state of the game. Like right now in the era of, frankly, I think we're going to see more Silent King. I think we are going to see some more. I think we're going into kind of a vehicle time period, especially after like Tau and other armies kind of took a hit as far as like they have less firepower. So I would tend to say pick heavy support with those squads that want to deal with that, and the rest of the squads I try to keep relatively general. So like you can. Yeah, okay, so it does work. Yeah. So the strat, basically, it's for each type of, right? For example, if you're a Venator keyword, this strat lets you auto wound against fast attack. That's the thing they're specialized again. Now, if you're an Aquila, which you can again have 2 of, those are kind of the generic ones that you always get some benefit, but you never get the full benefit. And I'm actually a big fan of that. It just gives you redundancies, lets you play the whole field. So like your general purpose squads, I would give them that. And then for this strat, it's actually nice. You actually just have to be Aquila, and you get the auto wound. Doesn't matter who you're shooting against. So that's a really nice benefit of Aquila. So that's the high level thing. I would always take the shield for the 5+ invuln. I know we have Armor of Contempt, but at the same time, you're running a lot of just Marine armor saves, 3-ups, and it's gonna also free you up of not like relying on cover all the time, which is super important right now. So that obviously I always take the power, the Psyker with the 5-up Feel the Pain. So this is again more general stuff as opposed to specifically for Strike Force, but definitely max out on those Aquils before you move on to other stuff, and make sure that each of your squads have like the one. And again, not a competitive Deathwatch player, but have played a good amount of Deathwatch. Like the one Inceptor or the one the Vanguard vet that lets you fall back and shoot and stuff like that. I think that's 100% worth the investment. So it's kind of where we're at on that. So let us know, Sam, if you have other questions. All right.
Okay, am I within 24 of any characters?
Oh, yeah, I like how I moved up. That was a good move. That was smart. Yeah, you could be within this guy.
Okay.
Yep.
So we've got a little bit of Psychic.
I like it. I like it.
We're going to start with that Psychic Interrogation from the Master of Possession.
Yeah.
Mop.
Yeah, he's the only one on the board, so
Mop.
just a couple spells from him.
Yeah.
Success on a 9.
You got it. I'm out of deny range.
The second thing we're going to do is Cursed Earth.
Yes.
Not success, even with the +1 from the Venom.
You can
Look,
keep it.
we're not getting a lot from it, so I think I'm okay.
Cursed Earth used to be a 4-up invuln. What is it now?
It's a 4+ invuln.
That's really good.
But these Obliterators have a.
They already have a
1-up
5-up
save?
and a 1-up. Yeah. And I don't know if he's going to be a target.
The highest I have is AP 3.
And I'm out
They
of
have a
range
1-up
of this.
with Armor of Contempt,
Yeah.
so they have a 0-up.
You don't really need
Yeah.
it except for
So you're
melee.
good.
Yeah, don't really need it this turn. So, cool. That's it for that. Let's do a little bit of shooting. We've got Excruciator cannons coming from the Venom Crawlers.
Yes.
First, 36-inch range, which is awesome.
It's so great.
Into these guys.
Achilles Ridge Runners.
Yeah.
Bring it on, son.
3s, and what's your T?
Like 6. So on
Okay,
3s.
well, actually, this is strength 6.
Oh, they are strength 6. Okay. I'll check for you.
Okay.
But I
So
think on 3s.
3's to hit. Okay. And then
T6.
That's heavy, so exploding 6s. So that's
it
6
is
with an
actually
extra-
not heavy.
Is it?
Assault.
It's not rapid fire. So no
it's
exploding
assault.
6s. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, though, Bridger. Yeah, I need to
Looking
remember
out.
wanton,
Try to keep track of this.
wanton slaughter and such. Here we go.
Yep.
Okay. 6, right? So 2 wounds. AP 2.
Cool. AP 2. I am beyond 12, so I do get cover. So I have goes to a 3-up, back up to a 5-up. So 5-ups. Nope.
Okay, 2 damage each.
Cool. So one guy's down to 4. Could I have a Wundmarker?
Oh, they only have 8 each?
Yeah, they're small boys.
So fragile. Okay.
Yeah.
Other Excruciator cannon. The only target really is these little guys. Let's actually do the Oblitz first. The Oblitz are going to do, you guessed it, the little shots
Yeah, shocking. Into the Metamorphs.
into the Metamorphs.
Oh man, do I even bother?
Zach, worth noting, you interrogated on higher than his leadership. You get a command point.
Ooh.
Oh, that's right.
That
did
thing
it.
that we knew we would always forget.
First time, long time.
Thank
we did
you.
forget.
Chat, or was that a Bridger?
It was chat. No, I will never remember that.
Do you want to see how many dice it is first? Do you want to just get a visual?
I mean, it's 30 plus D5.
It's 27.
That was a weird way to put
Because
that.
it's 27 plus 3d6.
3d6.
So it's,
D5?
yeah, that's a weird way to put it. It's at least 30 shots, okay? Yeah, it's not plus D5. It's almost
Right.
like it's 27 plus 3d6.
Yes.
Almost.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're waiting for me. So I can give them another +1 to their covers.
How, is that unit of 10?
No.
That's unit of 5?
It's unit of 6, thank you
Oh,
very
unit
much.
6. Okay.
So they have a 5-up save, 4-up in cover, and 5-up feel the pain.
They have 1 wound each?
1 wound each.
There's no way they survive this.
All right, watch it. Let's do it.
All right, here we go.
Let's do this.
So this many more shots, which is like another 9,
Another 9.
for what it's worth.
Cool.
37. No, 36.
When they live, or when they die by 1 wound, I have the high ground.
Yep. If
That's all I asked for at the end of the day.
look, when that happens,
Sorry.
No, that's okay. These are going to explode too.
Because it's heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's heavy no matter what, huh?
Yeah.
Well, okay, I didn't know that math, all right? This is on 3s.
there's not many 6s.
There's not many 6s.
There's a lot of 1s actually.
There's a lot of 1s.
Funny enough.
Which we don't reroll.
It's already falling apart. 1, 2, 3, 4 explosions.
Okay.
Winning on 3s.
Okay, this was a very good wound roll.
Oh yeah, all the bad dice work
Was it
together.
2?
Yeah.
Grab that 2.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
no,
one
there was
more.
1 too.
Okay, it's fine.
No, it's not fine.
Gotta be that one. The models that aren't pointing can't shoot. So this is back to 5-ups and then a 5-up feeling pain. So look,
Hey.
especially keep my eye on these 4-ups that I would have saved.
Hey, it's not. Oh my God. It's a lot.
Quite,
Yeah.
it's quite 5-ups. All right, there you go.
Wow,
Okay.
it might have actually made the difference.
look.
Funny enough.
Like they probably would die, but it's pretty close.
It was close.
Quick question, Zach. Did you do a psychic action and cast a spell with the same guy?
Spend me a CP to do that.
Yep.
Thank you. Thanks, chat.
The CP that you didn't know you got, you spent.
Perfect.
We live in a perfect world.
Excruciating cannon from the venom has no target. So we're down to charges. We've got 1.
Yep.
What is that?
Oof.
What am I looking at?
So you don't.
We got to go around crates.
Yeah, but just barely. So you do need to clear it. So it's a 7,
Okay.
7.5. So 7.
Okay.
You basically just need to go bloop and then a little teeny bit.
Cute little venom crawler going in here.
Little venom crawler.
Oh,
Oh, it's an 8.
Okay.
I like it.
So he goes.
I hate it.
I don't think anyone's ever described a Venom Crawler as cute.
They're so cute.
They're cute. They're basically just giant crabs,
They're very cute.
which sounds actually terrifying and not cute.
Okay, here's some cute little attacks from our cute little venom
Okay.
crawler. A giant crab, yeah. So a normal sized crab is terrifying.
Is it a
that's
giant enemy
That's why
crab?
you eat them.
We all take joy in ripping their bodies apart and eating them. We're like, who are you? You know, if they were the size of us, they'd do the same.
Remember that black and white movie? I say black. That was a weird way of saying. Remember that old movie that was black and white? Extraneous fact. Doesn't matter, Grandma. It was the old movie that was one of those horror or like monster movies where it was just giant-sized ants. That movie was
them.
scary.
I think that's
them. I think it's called them.
A whole-
yeah.
Group of movies, isn't it?
Don't talk about how many I Shrunk the Kids, Bridger. I swear.
Look, we don't know how. I mean, this
Black
could.
and white was relevant when you said it.
You're like Mel, who thinks like before like 2000 is an old movie and she won't watch it.
Before 2000 is an old movie, Adrian.
Yeah.
Those
She
movies.
just falls asleep. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Those movies can drink now. Okay, they are old.
We're old. All right, I minus 1 to hit in melee.
Oh, okay.
So
So,
that's cute.
look, we're just doing a little tying up here.
Yeah.
We'll maybe take a few out. So 4s and then
T4?
T4, 4s and 3s.
4s and 3s.
Oh, it's good.
Okay.
Well, it's better than it should be. Okay,
Yeah.
3s. Okay, it's definitely better than it should be. Now,
Oh.
each of these is AP 3,
Oh, so good.
2 damage.
So that is 4 dead bikes.
That was way better than I
One,
thought it was going to
two,
go.
3, 4. Okay. Oh
I
man.
love that you just counted that.
sorry. I normally run squads of only 4. So.
Oh, okay. That's right. Okay. That's the Venom Crawler. That's what
Cool.
he's got.
Do you want to pile him in?
I do.
Get him stuck in a bit.
Yeah.
Cool. I like it. Hate it.
You gonna swing
I'm gonna
back?
skip their attacks.
You sure?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Lost 4. Leadership probably 7. 7.
And
Because here's the thing: if they live, then it's a hold more, but it's 2 command points to auto pass. Make my life difficult.
wait, it's a hold more?
What's
Didn't
that?
he shot you off the middle. That's not hold more.
He's on 1 objective.
Oh, he is? Wow.
Because this one was really hard to reach.
Bold
If
play.
you don't have bikes. Sorry guys, 1 second.
Yeah, I was back a bit. Maybe more than I should have been with some stuff. So,
Leadership 8. So only on a 5-up will they run.
okay.
I'll take that math.
He's doing it.
No! Ah!
Okay, I think we all saw that coming.
Yeah, I know.
Now, here's the question. Do you roll the 1 or 2?
Yeah, I know,
No, okay,
right?
okay.
No, I can't. If I make a big deal of it, I'll fail it.
So the objective is contested.
That was big.
You hold 1.
That was lucky. That went very lucky for me.
Maybe I should have spent it. Oh well.
I definitely should have pulled these guys off as well.
So scoring it up,
but let's
Zach,
not do
kill
it.
the unit in the middle for 2 bonus.
Do you want to pull them up?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
I mean, there's nothing.
You're spending a CP? Is that what I'm hearing?
They help screen, but
It helps.
What's going on here?
What? I'm trying to remember. Oh, the only reason I moved him here. Oh, I was hoping to get advanced. I could get them engaged in case something bad happened there.
which is also still true.
Oh, and I don't get engaged. Yeah. So
It's up to you.
let's pull them.
Okay, sounds good.
So 1 CP, you're picking them up?
Yeah, one
Pick 'em
CP.
up.
Thanks.
All right, back to scoring.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got your 2 bonus.
2 bonus.
did.
You did psychic interrogation for the first time.
Second interrogation. Long war.
Long war, no?
No.
You killed the thing on an objective. Is that part of long war?
He did not.
Oh,
Oh, he did. He
over
did. He
here,
did.
yeah.
So 1 for that,
Yep.
and that's it.
That's it.
And no engage.
No engage. I'm not
engage.
far enough away from the borders.
Yeah. That new engage is
It's
harsh.
tough.
It's
Yeah.
harsh.
It's tough. They made it hard.
Yeah.
Well,
beans.
GSC turn 2, where Adrian will get 4 primary.
Yep. And we each get a command point,
Yep.
and we're gonna put a crossfire marker on someone. Someone.
He doesn't have 4 wounds. He has 6. Let's just make sure we don't forget that.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
Okay.
The question, as the kids say, is what do? You know?
What?
What do? Where do I put this crossfire marker? Where am I planning on popping up out of the cuts? You can make my life difficult. Let's see, a blitzer there.
Yeah, we're both still in this like taking what we can get kind of stage thing, right? Because
Yeah,
I do have
100%.
2 units of Terminators to come down.
Yeah.
You've got all kinds of little nasty, fragile, nasty boys.
Fragile, nasty boys.
I'm
that's
trying
what
to
we do.
just be away from,
Yeah.
or at least like
Does CSM have an Auspex scan? They don't, right?
They do.
Oh,
they do.
But-
I also have this weird thing for 2 CP. I don't know how good this is for, especially at 2 CP. For 2 CP, Alpha Legion can pick any reserve unit that Adrian brings on board, and until the end of my next turn, my whole army gets +1 to hit them.
What?
So it could be good depending on like what it is.
That one's 2 CP?
It's 2 CP.
That's way too much.
That's
For 2 CP, you do the other one, and I can't come down within 12 inches of any of your core.
Right.
That one
Which
is-
is actually what I would pick now. I would do that. Are you in movement now?
Oh, you do a start of movement?
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of them at least. So yeah, would you like to?
Let's confirm that. It's not like
I assumed it was reinforcement step, so we'll check that.
let's see.
I guess
Start
I'm
of the
making-
reinforcement step. You're right.
Okay. Yeah. So I have to make these moves, and then you can kind of see what happens. So it's very interesting. Okay.
I'm really not core out though. You know what I mean? The only place that would be
Yes.
interesting is here.
Yes, exactly.
Does that keep you off a center objective? Probably not. Well, maybe.
Probably. Here, let's just shoop.
Do it without that
Probably.
there. Probably does keep
yeah.
you off a center
So I'll
objective.
have to get it.
Are we-
honestly?
9 would not keep you off a center objective.
Are we 100% sure we're doing Brood Swarm right? It did change slightly.
Oh, okay. Well, let's take a look.
Oh, I have the book.
You have the book.
I have. Look, I could have checked this whole time.
It is actually interesting for this because
Oh, I think 100%.
it keeps you off that objective.
Exactly.
Are you doing it?
It's not time. It's not time.
Oh, it's not time.
We're in command phase, and he does the end of movement phase. So we're just looking at what could happen,
Yeah.
basically. So like, I almost have to work on the assumption. Like, this is the cool part about it is you can wait and see. If I don't put a unit on it normally, you can spend that and guarantee I can't get the center.
Right.
So that's
right.
the interesting thing about it.
We did miss 1 Brood Swarm point because you have more models in total on the board than Zach does.
Oh, that's a new one.
Yep.
Oh, that's
amazing.
That's a great one.
Brood Swarm just got better.
That's good.
It's significantly better.
That's awesome.
It only won't work against Tyranids, which I suppose is fitting.
yeah. Sorry, so indecisive.
It's okay.
Well, while you're being indecisive.
Yeah. Take a question.
No, meme of the week. Meme of the week.
yay. Oh, there's Bridger up in the rafters.
This is me up in the rafters. Hey, up, me dog.
This was I don't know, where did you get that phrase, Bridger? Who taught you such language?
That was
that wasn't a phrase. That was a very descriptive
that-
way to murder someone that he came up with.
Yeah.
Up, me dog. Is what they. It's
Oh,
the
that
greeting in Nottingham.
No, I'm talking about the up in the rafters.
Oh no, that was. We explained the backstory on this one. It's supposed to be like the next level of getting up on the turnbuckle and jumping down on somebody.
What?
Turnbuckle.
This guy's from Ohio. You gotta.
He is from.
You guys don't know. Hold on.
Put it here.
Hold on. You guys don't know what a
Rafters,
turnbuckle is?
what's a turnbuckle?
What's a turnbuckle?
Farmer.
It's the post in wrestling. There's 4 posts that hold the ropes. Those are turnbuckles.
No, I don't know.
Do you guys have one of those out back?
You never have one turnbuckle. Why would you have one?
Do you have one of those You have a turnbuckle out back?
Why did they call it a turnbuckle?
I don't know. I don't know that much about wrestling.
Well, you know enough, apparently.
Some things have inappropriate names that make no sense. Like the Brian will know this one because he's so into hockey. Like a Zamboni. I'm always like, I'm like, this is okay for. I'm gonna do that thing when we say it's okay for me to say because I'm an Italian American. Anytime I hear some Zamboni, I'm assuming it's some sort of like pasta shape, right? You find out it's the giant thing that cleans an ice rink.
What?
Why is it called a Zamboni? Why is it called a turnbuckle?
Yeah.
I think Zamboni's a brand name like Kleenex.
Like
I don't think they're all called Zamboni.
That's
So it could actually
And I think it is an Italian
be an Italian company.
that
sure.
makes.
It is clearly an Italian word. I'm just saying like you don't hear a lot of like big equipment pieces being named like an Italian word like that in
Chad
the
is
U.S.
so disappointed in all of this.
Yeah, it's not good. Can we go back to meme of the week?
Yeah, let's go back to meme of the week.
Yeah.
Meme of the week.
I
yeah.
bear some responsibility for this, not as much as Bridger.
Quick note on meme of the week: the attribution is wrong. I hastily put this together, and I didn't take down the names. I'm
The
sorry.
incorrect attribution is also a meme in and of itself.
Yeah, people have been
It's
loving
literally
that.
meme.
People have
Kind
been
of a meme.
loving that.
It kind of is a meme.
Yeah.
We also have Zach. I would like to hear what's going on here.
I kind of knew this thing about Kat fairly early on. Kat is my hobby titan, one of my hobby titans buddies. She's been on the stream a lot. If you have not watched Hobby Titans, check it out. Wednesdays at 6 p.m. She was on last Wednesday, and what we found out about. So I already knew Kat was in the spectrum of Zach to John.
Yeah.
Kat is a little bit past me in terms of having mean opinions, controversial opinions. Kat went full throttle into the stamp collecting community on Wednesday's stream.
Oh.
She held nothing back. She has major issues with this community, and I think it's going to be a big problem for everybody.
Why?
We're going to be doing some serious damage control in the coming weeks.
What's wrong with stamp collecting?
What's happening?
It's the most mundane hobby. It's up there with pressing flowers in a book. It's like, what is wrong?
She's
I
not
think
having
that's
any of it.
Yeah, she wasn't having any of it. And look, we're gonna have to keep our eye out. And I would encourage all of us to keep an eye open when we're out in public because we have no idea what the stamp people might do. But we have started a war. Kat has started a war.
All right. Okay. Good to know.
Oh my god.
Moving right along with meme of the week. We did have. I was offered a Baneblade in these trying times, and
Oh, nice.
I did enjoy. If you haven't seen Thursday's game, it was
Oh
just
my gosh.
wild.
So amazing.
It was just a crazy adventure, beginning to end. There were a couple of spoiler memes that were really good, but I didn't include them because they were spoilers.
Yeah.
Because some of those moments were just you couldn't script it.
It's too good.
And then we have, of course, the Abomination that was created by the end of the game.
Oh my god. You guys really need to check out that game. That was historic.
I feel like explaining this would detract from the experience.
Yeah.
I think you just have to see it.
Yeah, you're really not wrong.
I saw the meme. I did not watch Thursday's game.
I forget what I was doing, painting or something. And I came in today early and I saw this thing sitting on the coffee table here at the studio. And I was like, I'm not going to ask.
Nope, not touching that. That's amazing.
And then we have, of course, we have to give some credit to the lovely members of chat who made it all possible.
Yeah. Oh my god. It was so good.
It was.
You guys have to go check it out.
It was
It's
great.
required reading. 100,000%.
That's meme of the week. Look, there were a lot of great memes. They didn't all make it. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
It's fair. It's fair. It's fair.
And we do have an explanation of why it's called the turnbuckle, in case you guys are curious.
I wasn't, but now
Do you want to know?
Yeah, absolutely.
So the ropes are screwed in.
Uh-huh.
They're held mechanically at the posts in the corners, which are called turnbuckles.
Yeah, we got that.
And you turn a screw to buckle them in. It's a turnbuckle.
Uh-huh.
That makes sense. Do we know why it's called Zamboni?
It's a brand name. And the guy's
is a
last
brand
name.
name?
Guy's last name was Zamboni.
Wow.
The
Brand
inventor's
name
last
or
name was
inventor
Zamboni.
name?
The inventor's last name was a Zamboni. I think I'm not 100% sure it is a brand name, but the inventor's last name was definitely Zamboni. It's named after him, which is rare actually in
It was
inventions.
somewhat rare, right? Yeah.
Not many inventions are named after people.
What?
It's a fact.
So you get like If you invent a thing, don't you
Yeah.
pick that?
Can you come up with 5 things that are named after their inventor? It's tough.
Yeah, the light bulb.
Yeah, named after Mr. Light Bulb.
Yeah.
No, I
easier.
see. Yeah. What you're saying, that's why I'm questioning it. If that thing is still actually truly called a Zamboni. Or if it has a different name and we just, like you're saying, like a Kleenex type
Well, no,
situation.
I'm sure it's called like an ice sweeper or something. An ice. There's some technical lame term for it.
Lame term.
And I think Zamboni's a brand name.
We're going to stay hidden back here. We're going to bring in some reserves.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, here we go indeed. Oh, do you want to do your thing? I forgot.
Are you doing your thing?
I think I need to. I kind of hate spending 2. What? I'm at 5.
Commence doing the thing.
4.
You're 4 because you gained 1 and spent it.
Ooh.
But then shouldn't you go back to...
Yeah, we'll spend it.
Cool.
Hold on, I think you are at 5.
What? No way.
Yeah, because he was at 4, went up to 5 for the thing, went back down to 4. That was on his turn. Now it's your turn. He's back to 5.
What?
Yeah.
He spent -1 damage.
Yeah.
He spent extra power cast.
Yeah. That's it.
So he should be...
And he's gained 4
Why is
from
he
his
gained 4?
3. Because this is 3 turns in, and he gained 1 off the power.
Remember, I gained 1 off the thing.
So 7, spent 2, 5. So now you can go down to 3?
Now I'm going to go down to 3.
And I shall... a plan generations in the making, so next time you do that, it's going to cost
Gonna
me
cost
3
three.
game points.
That costs you 2 to do?
Cost me 0.
Oh. Oh, right.
Once per game,
Right.
0
Yep.
CP.
So
That's what they did with this.
it really won't do anything for these guys, but for them,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I cannot deploy. I cannot come in within 12 inches of your core or stuff. So pretty spicy there.
Ooh, Zeppelin. That's a good one.
What?
Things named after their inventor.
Oh, that's true. Do you mind if I move these guys onto this point instead?
No.
I'm realizing because what I want to do, and it's not changed, is I want to bring these guys back here and make an R&D instead. These guys were gonna like come here and then R&D.
Sorry, when I said no, I meant no. Don't do it. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Sorry. The no was yes, I do mind. No.
Yeah.
No, you're not doing it.
You are at 2 CP. You picked up a unit.
Oh, it's 2 CP to pick up a unit?
No. We just didn't count that. You are at 2 now
I picked up a unit.
because you did pick up a unit.
Oh.
Okay.
We just forgot to count that.
Thank you.
So now the command points are correct.
Yeah, I'll grab a thing and join in on the process of making sure I have the right command points.
Join in on the process.
Look, chat's on it.
Yeah, appreciate it, chat. You know what? They'll just hang back here. Okay, cool. So, anyways, back to the stuff with the things. We're gonna bring down unit of metamorphs. They're gonna be beyond 6 in the back corner, so they can't charge, but they'll just go ahead and R&D. Bloop, 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 bloop. Like so. So that'll be that.
Oh, my cultists can have something to shoot and fight?
I wouldn't fight them because they fight on death with power weapons.
Oh, they fight on death.
But, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we're going to bring in the unit of neophytes. They're going to be 9 inches away, so they could charge if they feel like it. And what I want to do is I just want to draw...
You mean 8? 8 inches away?
8 inches away, yeah. None of it matters anyways, because I'm just being silly. Because they're going to be all the way back here.
They can charge... no, you can't charge your own units. You couldn't even show it off if you wanted.
Well, thanks, Monk. There's no message here, but I did see your DM, and I do need to respond to that. And thanks.
Thank you so much for your support.
I
Greatly
saw
appreciate it.
You
Thanks,
were
man.
in chat. If you do have a message, at me.
Don't at me.
No, do at me. Please do.
So we're going to bring these guys back. So we have just the faintest sliver of line of sight onto the Venom Crawler only. We're trying to avoid the Obliterators, and then we're kind of making this protective bubble around the Patriarch, as we do to protect him from evildoers. So let's see. You could have Terminators there if you felt like it. I dare you. So we'll be there, and then we want to bring down one of the drill squads. And they're going to come down, this time for real, 8 inches away, back here. Boop, boop, boop. That 8-inch charge. From the Venom Crawler, like so.
Well, thanks. Amsterdam, hey Titans, Alpha Legion versus Genestealers. Would love to see an Alpha Legion Legionnaire with a fake arm. What? Didn't we? Huh?
I was trying to remember exactly what I said, and I
We
couldn't.
definitely already did this.
I love the idea of us doing that to chat more and having the
purpose.
same answer rehearsed.
Yeah. I love it.
Okay, well, thanks again, Amsterdam. I don't know how that happened.
Amsterdam, is it? Sorry, are we now in a third Amsterdam super chat? No, I can't track this.
There was one, and I read it multiple times.
You did it. You did the thing. I'm trying to decide if I want to bring in these guys here or not.
Did we
this
do?
angle?
No, we didn't do this one. Thanks, the Chris. As an accountant, I'm a little concerned with Adrian describing the Nexos as, quote, basically an accountant. What do you think we actually do?
It's like plot uprisings and stuff, right?
I'm sure many of them are parts of that.
Uprisings.
Historically, I'm sure accountants have been.
Yeah.
You know, Zach, I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. I think
You don't
accountants-
think any uprising has
think-
ever been an
Accounted
accountant was never.
I think accountants are sufficiently risk averse. They stay out of those things. Even
Oh, now we're just saying all accountants are risk averse. Jeez.
I think
What do you think they do, Bridger?
that's a fair generalization of accountants.
Like I'm sure Castro had an accountant.
Yeah,
Several.
but was his accountant outspoken? I doubt it.
Lenin, all these
Did he
people.
partake in the
The
revolution?
Bolsheviks.
I doubt
All
it.
of these people had accountants.
They loved accountants.
It was just a job to them. They just liked the numbers.
Okay.
I feel like you're digging me out of this hole for me, so I feel much better. And hey, thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. And look, let me know if you need to plan an uprising.
But no, we're gonna let him know if we need to play.
Yeah, we'll
an
let you
uprising.
know. We'll call you. All right, so again, 8 inches away here for this, at least 6 inches away here. Leaves whatever inches, they're not going to charge. They're just going to sit on this point, kind of tucked in the back there. And, oh, I'm so dumb. I'm dumb. Sorry. So I couldn't quite fit all of them here, so I went here. These guys are actually physically hidden. Because they're part of the unit, this whole thing would just be open, and they'll just get shot to death.
That is correct.
So that is, in fact, not a good plan. So we'll just leave them off another turn.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
So you're not on that point.
I'm not on that point. There's not much reason to be,
Okay.
to be honest, because I'm expecting to be on 2 points. You'll be on 2 points. If I fail this charge, I'll be a very sad boy. But that's the way to go. Actually, do I even care about this? No, we'll just keep him here. Sorry, the plan is ever changing. I was
He
wanting
has
to be
fallen
here.
back, but he's not.
He will fall back.
Yeah.
But that's it.
Okay.
Because I was a single biker is good for getting crossfire and
Yeah.
exposure, but I'm actually not shooting at him, so there's actually no reason to. So if I fail this charge, you'll have one, I'll have one. It's all good.
Okay.
All right, we're off to the races. It's the psychic phase. Hey up, dog. Let's see. Let's go start off with Mr. Man's the patriarch here. He's gonna go ahead and. Oh,
Anything else?
end of movement stuff I can't do in reinforcements, right?
Because they're different subphases now? I do have the book.
Yeah, let me know. Biophagus. Let's see, if I get the 5 up, then it'll matter. This is on to the big neophyte squad. It won't matter. It's like something useless. But I would like to know for the future.
So movement has a reinforcement subphase,
Right.
which means end of movement is after reinforcement.
Okay, so this would work. Okay, cool. So they have the middle buff. Patriarch, again, we'll just start with a smite into Venom Crawler right there. Let's go. Let's go. It's a 6.
Am I in range? 2d9?
Yeah, I think so, probably.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, okay, fair
Yeah,
enough.
just that.
So D3, let's see it. It's 2.
Okay.
I like it, I like it, I like it. And then next up we will, so the debuff kind of stuff doesn't really matter. I'm hoping to have him dead anyways. There's one that does 1 other mortal wound. I could slow him down. I could slow the rhino down. Doesn't really do anything. So yeah, we'll just toss an extra single mortal wound. I don't really care about the debuffing of it so much. But let me make sure I have the correct one pulled up. Brood Mind Discipline. Here we go. Nope, neither of those do that, so we're good.
Okay.
We're good. I'll tell you what, here we go. We're gonna slow him with the Four-Armed Emperor power.
Okay.
Slightly necessary, which means here's the perils.
Close. You almost got it.
Close.
Okay.
So half move, -2 advances, and -2 to your charges.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
oh sorry, -3 movement, half of the advance, and then -2 to charge.
Okay.
You got that.
Of course, it couldn't just
Naturally.
be minus to everything.
Yeah. Naturally. And then let's go ahead and do we think we need an extra attack into here? He's got 9 wounds.
He has 9 wounds.
9 wounds. Well, because we could for a CP be able to cast a power onto a unit anywhere on the board. We don't need to advance and charge. We don't need to fall back and charge. So it would be a 1 CP to be able to cast the extra attack here. We're on 5 CP. Yeah, let's do it. So go ahead and spend your 1 command point. Do I regen it on a 5?
Oh, I don't even have to move it. We're good.
There we go. And then let's see if we get it Might from Beyond on these fine gentlemen. A 5, I don't think makes it. But I will use my once per game reroll, so here you go. And I don't think a 3 makes it either. Almost a paralysis.
I thought for sure you were going to paralyze.
Bridge is traumatized from the other day.
From days gone by.
Yeah, I needed a 6.
Okay.
Okay, so that's going to be it for Psychic Phase. Let's get on to some shooting. We have some shooting to do. Oh, yeah, that was the plan. Those bikes over there would give me exposed here, so no worries.
The bikes, you want to put them back? Put them back?
Nah, it's too much back and forth, but I appreciate it. So, where do start? We want to kill him with the units that he's kind of exposed with. So it's slightly risky to be shooting them right now into him. Let's go to the truck.
Mm-hmm.
So autocannons into here.
Okay.
Would you like to -1 damage?
No.
Cool. Let's do this thing.
Well, actually, let me ask you. These crazy industrial weapons that are going into me over here,
Yeah.
are they?
Oh, into here?
Yeah.
From
in combat?
They're just single damage technically.
They're all single damage? Oh, because it's mortal wounds?
It's mortal wounds or auto wounding single damage. Yeah.
So there will be -1 damage won't do me any good.
Correct.
There.
Yeah.
Let's spend me a CP breaker. That's -1 damage here.
You got it.
Sounds good. Let's do this thing. So here we go. This is the autocannons. We are +1, -1, so back to 4s.
Looks
Which is
good.
Quite good.
Yeah.
Strength 7, toughness 7.
Right.
That's right.
So 4s, 3s because you're exposed. That's very good.
Okay, looking good.
AP1 down to none.
AP1, so threes. Not
Wow.
quite as good.
Damage.
Damage.
To the damage. 2 down to 1.
Dude, okay. So he's got 5 left.
Excellent. And I believe it's a single heavy stubber, just cuz. On 5s, on 4s, sorry. So you've got 1 armor save on a 3-up.
Come on. Okay.
Come on. The sniper into him as well.
Yeah.
On a 2. Yep. The wounding is
Oh, if
later
it
on.
doesn't, yeah.
Yep. That will wound and do a single mortal wound because we're +1 to wound again because you're exposed.
Okay. What's the AP?
Roll it. Yeah, I'm just gonna start getting it.
Oh, it's a 2.
Oh, okay. So that's, I believe, 2 damage down to 1, and then another mortal wound.
So 2 total mortal wounds plus 1 damage. So he's got 1 wound left.
No, 2 total from him.
Oh, 2 total. Okay,
Two
so he's
total.
got
2 wounds left.
2 wounds left.
Yeah.
Oh man, I hope this venom color doesn't explode.
Oh
on
no!
a 5 up.
Oh boy. Okay. Excellent. Now I'm almost like. Do we have anything? Oops. Oh no, because I cut this angle so harshly. The mining lasers don't actually have anything else. So before I go ahead and overcharge these guys and start killing my own men, I might as well start with the mining lasers, see if we can get away with that.
Okay.
So squad inside, mining lasers first on, again, 4s. Okay.
Hot
I
rolling
don't
here.
know what's going on
Yeah.
here. 3s to wound. There you go.
Okay.
AP3 down to 2.
So that goes through.
Okay. D6 -1.
Yep.
We're looking for a 3-up.
Got him.
Wow.
Okay, does he explode on a 5?
Yeah.
He does. Okay, into the rhino.
Yeah.
2 mortals. I think that's the only thing. he's
What's
gonna
up, Adrian?
Can I walk something back? I need to kill him with them for my secondary.
hit. Oh, I see.
So let's roll that out. Sorry. My
Okay.
apologies.
Okay.
Because I could still fail here.
Okay.
But this is the risk we have to take.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
it's fair.
Yeah. I can't have my cake and eat it too.
Is today Super E's birthday?
Is it?
I don't know. You had a super chat about a birthday pun.
Isn't it your birthday?
In it.
In it. All right, so we're gonna do seismic cannons. We're gonna do the short wave, which is 2 damage, and we're gonna pay. We're not gonna. Yeah, we will. We will not pay CP because it's refunded from my patriarch to overcharge the weapons. So +1 damage. Well, a 1 would kill a guy. So here's the first guy. Again on 4s. Okay. 3 hits. Second guy. 2 hits. No death. Next guy. 2 hits, 1 dead, and then the 4th guy on 4s,
Very good rolling.
So good. Strength 6, so normally 5s, now 4s. So 4s here. Oh, not so much. Wow, it's really bad.
Oh, yeah, those little 3s.
Yeah, and then AP 2 down to 1, so 4 ups.
AP, okay.
Yeah. Oof.
So he is dead.
So we did get him. Excellent.
And these are how much damage each?
Appreciate it. 3 down to 2.
Okay, so he's
Yeah.
dead.
Cool.
And then
Thank you. I do lose a guy.
Exploded, right?
Right, yeah.
So, and then it was 2 wounds on my
was.
rhino.
Yes. Cool. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. It's such a weird secondary. But that works out.
Rhino's like 11 wounds, weirdly. Is it?
10?
No, it's 10. Is it 10?
There was a time it was 11, and then now I think they've standardized it down
Yeah,
to 10.
10. Okay.
Okay, we're there. Let's go for these gentlemen here. I only have 2 peeking out. The other one couldn't quite reach. So we've got 2 into your rhino here.
Yeah, I'm going to make sure the range is not like extra high for the Oh, yeah, it is. I might actually take...
Oh, God.
Yeah, I think I'm going to, my Lord...
Verticality would count. So if they're like barely within 6 there, then they would be.
The Lord for sure will.
Okay.
I don't
With
think they
9 wounds, they explode for D3.
Well, they have like tanks in them. They explode on 5s too.
will. Okay, the Lord's going to take a wound.
Cool. Not so bad. Not so bad. Yeah, it's wacky.
Yeah, they're extra explosive.
It can be good. They're like bombs to chuck in.
Yeah.
So we've got these 2 guys, mining lasers into the rhino, and heavy stubbers, nothing else can see or reach. So here's the mining lasers, 2d3. We're not going to spend any more. CP, 5 shots. Here we go. We are... yeah, I'm still doing things out of order. So 5s. Here we go. Nothing. Cool. So lessons learned, right?
Yeah.
Get a crossfire marker on them by shooting something else, right? Like the mining laser,
I
for
see,
example.
yeah.
And then I'd be back to hitting on 4. So lessons learned. Done here. Nothing here. Can't see anything.
Oh, you might not have even had an angle, though, with that. Or, I don't know.
Oh, that's right. We did talk about that.
Because
Cool.
you barely had an angle to him.
Yeah, I feel better. Okay. Awesome. That's it. Oh yeah, they're R&Ding. They're R&Ding. Jeez.
Okay.
They're R&Ding, and we are off to the charge phase.
Here we go.
Let's see what we can do. We're looking for an 8. Let's go. Okay. We're cold to the 4 armed emperor, which means we can reroll charges.
Yes. There you go.
Oh yes.
That pose really helped you.
The
Yeah.
pose, I think, was helping me.
It was integral.
You
To the whole process.
Keep in mind the pose. Do you mind if I just?
Of course not. Yeah.
Well, thanks, Chris. Is Zach actually Brian in disguise in true Alpha Legion style? What do you think, Zach? Are you Brian?
I will say, I think of all of us, I'm going to boast here. I'm going to lay down a pretty harsh claim and say that I think I do the best Brian impression.
Wow.
And I know we all have one.
Look, we're not proud of it, but we all have
We
one.
all have one.
I don't even want to.
Like, you guys have the basic Brian ones down, but I have some of the subtle ones. Like when he's like thinking about something, he goes, okay, so let's say that was the case. And then blah, blah, blah. He does that, like that's like a good one, right?
That was a good one, actually.
Okay.
So let's say that was the case. He's like recalculating.
He's
argument.
recalculating.
That is going to be my only charge. So let's see what we can do with them boys. So we're going to
All right.
pile on in.
This could go either way.
I'm very curious, to be honest,
Yeah.
to see what happens here.
But mortal wounds are going to be big, right? So
Yes.
like you know,
Exactly.
I feel like I've seen these guys kind of like do their thing, and I've also feel like I've seen them not do their thing.
That's very fair.
I'm not -1 to hit.
You're not -1 to hit.
Nope.
Cool.
It's just that it's not. I normally am, but right,
3,
not in
4.
melee. So it's not that funny, Bridger.
Rerolling
I
with
need
power
this
weapons
interesting.
doesn't
Yep.
help me here. Whoops. Strength doesn't help me here. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about
You
this
just
math.
want mortal wounds.
Yeah, I really just need mortal wounds here, which is a little scary. So here we go. We're hitting on 3s. Nothing special to say. Here we go. 3s. Wow. Oh. No.
Ooh.
I went back into old book where Cold Icons let you know that. So that's 2 mortal wounds.
Okay.
It is an addition.
Okay.
And 3. I will still check that roll.
Those hits, by the way.
I know. They auto wound.
Woo!
Yeah. No, they're good. They're good against everything, but not when you roll like that.
Are these are tin snips? What are these?
These are the drills.
Oh.
They drills. Sorry.
Would you call it tin snips?
They have 3 weapons. They have a saw.
Yeah.
They have garden shears or tin snips, and then they have a drill.
Yeah, it's an addition. So 3 saves.
3 saves.
AP 4.
AP 5 ups.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're good. They're good.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
How much?
So 1.
Oh, that's it.
So you take 3 total.
Okay.
I like it. I hate it. And then we have 6 other guys with their 3 attacks each because they get the extra attack with the cold knife. I'm going to need some dice. 1, 2. That's
Oh,
3.
you said 6 other guys.
6 guys, yeah.
Here you go. I'll load you
Give me
up.
1 dice. Best I can do is 1 dice.
Best I can do. Here you go. I'll load you up. It's like clearly like not the right amount.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah.
2.
I got you. I'm like, thanks, bud. I'm just going to check. So here we go, hitting on 3s. It's fine. The bad dice were just hanging out together. And here we go. We need 5s here. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, look,
let's
this is
go.
where it's like not too bad.
Yeah. Oh, it's actually a good roll. That's great.
6 total?
6 total. These are AP 2 down to 1.
So,
Fours.
4s.
Yes.
1, 2, 3. Take 3
Okay.
more.
So we took them down to 3.
Okay.
Not the best, not the worst.
Alright.
So we'll go ahead and pile in.
Not
and then
great,
you
not
can-
terrible.
Yeah, like what do you want from me? So we're gonna pile in, and now that we know we're not gonna kill you, we want to get around. All right, and you want to hit in the back?
Of course.
No,
Let's
you don't
do it.
have to. You actually have to.
You do have to.
That is everybody.
What are we doing? 3s and 2s here?
They're T4. Thank you very much.
What?
Yeah, that happened a long time ago.
Okay, 3s and 3s.
3s and 3s, baby.
No explosions yet.
Okay, okay,
Ooh,
okay.
Beyblade.
No explosions yet.
Okay, so 3 at AP 3, so 3 dead.
Okay.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
You can't just say boom and not pull them off.
seems
you
like
do
it.
have to pull them off.
Boom.
Boom.
Boom. Boom.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pull. Oh,
Should
no.
we do a whole stream? Should we do the rest of the stream saying only boom, but like
Only boom.
Is this a coherency problem? Is that what you're...
I made a. Oops. I'm gonna have to pull a saw. A drill. Okay, so we lost 3. Leadership here. Just gonna roll it. We're not even gonna do the math.
It's good.
See? You just gotta play that way.
This is a 6.
Look, that's gonna do it for me. End of the turn. We'll score it up.
Yeah, what did you... What?
So I didn't mess with the middle at all.
Oh.
Well, I kind of, yeah. Zach blocked me out, which was smart. And Brood Swarm, I have more in mine.
Yep.
More in the middle.
Yep.
And more models on the table.
Yep.
Yeah. Do I actually? Yeah. Oh. Was that true last turn when you guys gave me that point?
It might have not
I
been
don't
true
think
last
that was
turn.
true last turn, by the way.
So you want me to deduct a point? Okay.
But
Point
then give it to
deducted.
me now.
Yep.
Because now I have
you're
bought
fine.
in 20, 30 models.
Ambush.
Ambush. Look, I killed something that had crossfire marker. That's 1.
Yep.
I killed it with the unit that came in, so that's 2 more.
Yep.
And then the last one was, it was exposed, so that's another point. So 4
So
points there.
four ambush. And
Yep.
then did you do your second R&D?
I did, in the back here with the bikes.
Very cool.
Chez moi.
Bridge, you give me a 1 CP going to 2 right now?
Yes.
I'm already not doing my thing right. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
So this is going to take us to Alpha Legion turn 2, where Zach holds a objective.
Just one?
Objective.
Okay. Here we go.
Command point. Man.
Let's move. Let's have a movement phase.
Yeah, let's have a move.
We do have some people to come in this turn.
Yep. Oh, I keep saying the wrong R&D. This is the R&D. They're hidden from me.
What? They're
Oh,
right-
these guys are.
They're right there.
These
They're not
guys
hidden.
are.
Yeah, but I
D&D.
keep trying to do it with those bikes. I don't know. It's just a worse option.
Well, thanks, Three Amigos. Howdy, boys. Enjoying building my 15 Assault Marines for my Sons of Baal. How would you build a chosen army with the new Chaos book? Are there custom traits? Oh, are there custom CSM traits? There aren't, right?
I don't remember seeing them.
Because there's just so many.
Well, there's renegades, right?
Legion.
This is not the book. I can tell you about
That's
myriad
the
cults.
Jesus cult book. Although they look similar if you squint.
Well, the art on the back actually is very similar.
And the art on the front.
Yeah.
It's a red background with dark figures.
Put a wound back on my boys.
I'm not gonna touch
Look,
that with
from-
a 1,000-foot pole.
From all the way over here, those two books look the same.
Richard, you're allowed to have your opinions, even when they're wrong.
Chosen. People have been talking about
A
Chosen.
chosen army?
Yeah.
This is an embarrassing 9th egg question. This is I don't use transports for Tau. After a transport drops a unit off, can it advance?
It can.
Yeah, it can do anything it wants.
Okay.
Could do loop-de-loops.
Yeah, there's no custom things, because... No
'Cause there's
comment.
Already enough rules.
Chaos players already... Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Just always get the
Adrian was
short
trying
end
to
of
get
the stick.
saucy there. I was
just-
just saying, look, there's a bunch of
saying.
legions that all have stratagems and warlord traits and relics, and there's enough pages of rules.
Yeah, but regular Space Marines have all of that, and they have super doctrines, and they have custom
Nope.
chapters.
No.
I'm just saying.
For now.
I'm
They
not
don't have
salty,
ninth.
it's fine.
They don't have ninth books yet.
Several of them do, actually. I guess, I retract that statement, because you're going to talk about the Thousand Sons of Death card,
Yeah.
and that's a fair point, Bridger.
Yeah,
but what
that
I
is a
would
fair
say to
point.
that would also be valid, and then I think
you
we
have
should call
dark
it a
and you have
draw.
dark angels. You have super doctrines.
I'll just get the words. So Chosen in CSM, like how we would build an army based around them?
Yeah.
Okay. So Chosen are weird, and I just have one more complaint before I'm positive.
Okay. Cool.
The other complaint is just the fact that Chosen are very locked into their builds. So if you've been playing Chaos, this can be frustrating because you literally have your Chosen, and the big thing is they were all like specialized, and you can't do that anymore. So let's take a look at specifically what it is and talk about what Legion can be good for that. So for every 5, they can't have an icon, which is huge. That's a big plus. Up to 2 can have a plasma pistol.
Okay.
Up to 2 can have a combi melta or a combi flamer or a combi plasma. Cool.
Okay.
Don't do the flamer. The other 2 are interesting. I would probably do the melta.
Yeah, I'm melt all the way.
Yeah. And then 1 can have 1 accursed weapon, which sounds weird, but they all come with 1 accursed weapon. So one guy can just have an extra 1.
Okay.
Which it's instead of a bolt gun. So
Does
to me,
it
you
give
just
you an
always do
extra
that.
attack?
It gives you each one is their lightning claws basically,
Okay.
or their chain swords.
Okay.
So it gives you extra +2 attacks.
Okay.
And then they have this additional rule, Chosen, which is the first time it kills a unit, they get, I don't remember this time, Wanton Destruction, Massacre, and Slaughter for the rest of the game. So that's situationally cool. 3 wins each.
Here's my thoughts on this unit.
Tell me your thoughts.
It's a confused unit. It doesn't know what it wants to do. In fact, it's so confused it wants to do everything. It explicitly wants to shoot and fight. That's why it gets all 3 wontons.
Yeah.
And you can take at most 2 good guns, and at most 1 guy with 2 weapons. See, I want it to be a specialized unit. I want it to be like you can have 5 guys with 2 swords, or 5 guys with meltas.
Well, it's a fair point, but I think even the regular guys are fine because they already have cursed weapons, which means each guy has 4 attacks, strength 5, AP 3 for damage.
Okay.
So to me, they're a combat unit that has 2 meltas just on top, which is cute.
Okay.
So I'm kind of okay.
How many
with
points
it.
are they?
They're actually reasonable.
Oh.
They're 25, I think. Chosen.
25.
25. Now keep in mind that
And the
comes with,
melta costs 10?
yeah, usually 10, and the icon is 5. Because you think about regular Legionnaire is 18. You know, Assault Intercessor is like 18 or 19 as well. Yeah. It's a 2.
That's
Don't have
good
time
enough.
for that.
It's good enough.
So paying those extra 6 points, 7 points
7
for a
points.
wound, a good weapon. That's it.
And some wontons.
And the wontons. I'm into it. I'm into them as Emperor's Children because you can, with the icon, have them as +1 to hit in melee, so they're quite nasty there. You can give them the ability that one of your hits, wounds, or hit wounds or damage is an auto 6. Love doing this with Melta squads in Emperor's Children because you can be like the one Melta that gets through, it's going to be 6 damage or 8 damage if you're Melta. So I like them for that. I like them for Black Legion. Just because the usual Abaddon buffing stuff, you know, frankly. But I think because they are mostly a melee unit, I would say, I also like them for things like World Eaters too, frankly. Just get in there. Khorne gives them AP 4, Strength 6. Pretty spicy.
Oh.
So for me, those are my legions of choice.
Adrian, can I ask a question?
not an army
How
list.
much more stuff do you have left to come in?
Oh,
Everything.
I have Unit of 5 Acolytes coming 3 inches away. Kellermorph. Another Drill Squad. Another Metamorph Squad. And then just the guys in the trucks.
Okay.
But could you imagine, Adrian? Just hear me out. Every guy has that cool weapon, and they all have combi weapons.
See, and here I thought I was being the negative person here.
Wouldn't that be cool? No, that's an aspirational thought. It's like, what if, you know?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be good if?
It would be cool if, yeah.
It's like
It'd be cool.
when Necrons were like, what if we had core? And then one day they did.
Yeah, well,
So maybe if Chaos players aspire to have combi weapons on all their chosen.
maybe if they complain enough, they'll have it, yeah.
Well, I mean, the problem is that worked for Necron players. They did just complain enough until...
But I think this is a good unit without that. I think would be nice. But we actually like them. The Chosen.
Yeah,
We're
Chosen.
super into them.
I'm super into Chosen.
Yeah. So...
How many points are Terminators?
33 base.
Oh.
And they have a cursed weapons extra wound.
Right. Deep Strike for free.
Invuln.
Invuln, yeah. So you're paying
That's 8 points. That's
8 points from a Chosen to get a 2-up save,
And Invuln.
and Invuln, and Deep Strike, and they all can take... Well, they all can't take combi.
It's 2 per 5 can have a Melta. 1 per 5 can have a Plasma.
So
It's
you get-
actually only a little bit better.
You
of a
get 1
ratio.
more combi
Yeah.
total.
And keep in mind, these guys could have the Plasma Pistol, too. Which the other ones can't.
You know, plasma pistols really don't resonate with me. I'm not a plasma
If
pistol
they're like
guy.
5 points, if they're 10 points, absolutely not, right? Not in
It's-
a million years.
It's the range, man. 12-inch.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
kills it for me.
But this is a melee unit, like you said. We want to get
It
close.
is.
They have Melta Guns, which is also 12-inch range.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, it's 5 points. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I just... anytime I'm charging, I'm so terrified to shoot the thing I'm charging.
Yeah.
I just can't...
It's a tough pill to swallow.
I just can't do it.
Yeah.
Do you remember that game? You know exactly what I'm thinking of. Where I was like,
I do.
I'm definitely not going to shoot this unit because
Yeah.
I'm going to charge it.
Yeah.
And then I shot my whole army at that unit.
Yeah, you're like, okay, I'm going to shoot one more you.
One more. Look, Adrian, you don't have to worry. I'm not.
But
gonna
it
shoot
was
this
so
unit.
difficult for me because I wanted to charge it and I
Yeah.
was so scared.
That is a problem, but that's a problem that is prevalent in the book. Terminators is the same thing.
Right.
So you have to be able to multitask with these units. I think
Yeah.
that is true. And it can be a weakness, but it can also be a strength.
Yeah, it's a very elite army. We've definitely been learning
Yeah.
their...
I mean, we saw it Thursday, remember?
Yeah.
I have these Meltas. I'm actually not going to shoot them because I need Abaddon to take this charge into this tank and get that secondary or whatever, you know? So I think that's a problem that people will have to solve as they learn how to play this game, or this army better.
It's tough.
Yeah. Ooh, moving up. I like this, I like this, I like this.
In it.
All right.
Yeah,
Is
and
there
in case you guys are wondering, this one we're just treating as being able to move over it like it was this one over here. So, in case anyone's wondering about ruins.
can I drop here?
Probably not, because it'd be a 9 away from them too.
Away from them.
It's gotta have 18.
The corner, though, the very corner of the board.
Right there.
Yeah, you can
Adrian
have a
left
corner.
that open.
I'll let that for you.
Yeah, I think you're trying to screen me out here, so we're gonna say no. And then, but is there anywhere? It looks like I could no, because then here. Yeah,
'cause
probably.
basically
not.
it's
Oh, and then this guy's.
It's
here.
8. If you...
yeah. See, here's the 18 right
Yeah,
here, and then 9 and 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I bring the other Terminators in right now? I do really want them in.
Well, thanks.
Stage them.
Thanks, Super Reedy.
What up, Soups?
Hey, peeps. As of midnight, which is 4 p.m. your time, it'll be my birthday.
Birthday!
Pretty sure you're all meant to get me presents, but screw it. Here's some memberships.
Oh, thank
Aw,
you,
thanks,
Soups.
Soups.
That's too kind of you. Thank you, Soups. Appreciate it. And happy birthday. Hopefully you're having a very special one, a lovely one. It's what, 4:50 over there? No, you're not on the East Coast.
Nope.
You're not on the
It's
East Coast.
almost 10 p.m. for you,
It's almost
Soups.
10 p.m. Did you have a good birthday?
4:50.
I don't know. I just
That
went to
was
East
not
Coast.
even close.
That was not even close.
Okay.
10 p.m. That's a good time.
Yeah.
It's a good time.
That's when I'm like settling in. Like finally, I'm done for the day. We got there.
That's fair.
Turn on a video game of choice.
Oh, just turn it on.
Do I bring in cultists back here?
Turn
just
it off
for,
5
the
minutes later.
One engage point?
So
I don't think so. I don't
they
know.
can't because it's strategic reserve.
Oh,
or no,
that's right.
wait.
No,
it's not.
you're right. No, you're
What's
right.
up?
The Alpha Legion one?
Yeah.
It is strategic reserve.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then you can't do it until next turn.
Next turn you could come in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would have to be Terminators, which is why I wasn't too worried.
Okay. Psychic.
This is good. I like it.
Yeah.
Psychic.
We're gonna give. I need to check and just make sure when the objective secured thing happens. Because depending on when it happens.
When you give it out.
I think it's command phase.
Command
That's command
phase?
phase, yeah.
Okay. Yep. So that won't exactly work, but that's okay. He does need to come out anyway. Okay. Let's do some psychic then.
Bring it on, son. Oh, scary stuff in the middle.
Mop.
We're gonna start with the sorcerer.
Yeah.
He's going to try to do psychic interrogation.
Yes, bring in the action.
Here we go.
No mop.
Yes.
I
do
will
it. Do you
try
wanna keep
to
it?
stop it with my. This is the front guy, so I'll use the Magus because she's a little bit farther back from the
Okay.
range. So Hoya, I need 7.
7.
Okay.
Block.
Next, he's going to do.
Now, you can pay CP for him to do a spell.
Oh, that's right. And actually, I don't think I'm going to.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I care.
Yeah,
It would
let
just
you
be
finish.
prescience,
Okay, fine.
and I would just be tossing it on somebody. Okay, let's do curse. Well, first we're going to try to heal our guy back. I think I can use it on a character, right? Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Yes.
Perils. So that's okay. He's got someone to heal next turn. He takes 2. So we'll just
I
we'll
think
take this.
He could technically heal himself now.
Yes, you can now heal yourself because you don't. Well,
Oh.
yes, you don't choose
You don't
targeted
usually
spell
pick
until
targets.
resolution of spell.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So you could take those 2 wounds and then
Because
take
he only
D3
has
out.
5 wounds, right? So he'd be down to 3.
Yeah, let's heal him.
And I have snipers.
He's gonna heal himself. Okay.
Okay.
So that was a cool spell. It was successful. No one can take that away from me.
In some metrics, you were
He's
successful.
practicing, okay?
And then
Yeah.
Schemes of Fate is interesting, but I think we
Skeins.
stick with
Skeins.
Skeins.
No, don't listen to
Skeins.
him. We don't talk about
Cursed
that.
Earth.
Cursed Earth.
Success on an 8.
An 8.
What you put it on? Oh.
It's a aura.
Oh.
This is your last cast?
Yep.
Okay. No, it's not. You have Legionnaires. Oh, these are Khorne. Where's your
Oh no, I do have these guys.
Okay, and what do they have?
Actually, they have warp time.
So, fun fact, I actually can't do that. I discovered this on Thursday.
Okay,
So
so
we messed up.
so it sounds like
You want
they
like
have
prescience?
why can't they have warp?
There's 3 specific spells they're allowed to have.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
That's why.
What
It's
are-
like a little subheading on the spells chart.
Oh, okay.
Not even on the tome or the Legionnaires. It's very specific. So they
Oh.
can take the buff character, they can take the terrible mortal wound spell, they can take prescience.
Okay, they'll take prescience.
Yeah, sounds good. So you could prescience. You're not shooting much this turn. Anyways, we'll try this. We'll try it.
Yeah.
No Cursed Earth. Go away.
Goes away. Okay.
Okay.
Not a great psychic phase. Let's do suppressions.
Prescience.
Okay, successful.
You got it.
And I guess they're using it on themselves. They have no one to shoot at, so nothing happened.
Could be
Okay.
for.
Oh, they'll put on the No, I can't.
And it does work in melee. So if you want someone that can fight back if I charge you.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Then we'll put
Or-
on the Terminators.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we'll put on the Terminators if that's the case.
It is the case.
Yeah. Okay. Then we're good.
Okay, cool.
Let's do a little bit of shooting. We have some.
Bring it on.
Can this guy shoot in combat? He's a vehicle.
He can, yeah. And they're assault, so no minuses.
Yeah. And
you're in the Assault
wanton-
Doctrine now.
Wanton slaughter, whichever wanton is. Okay, no 6s. Mostly not great.
3s?
Okay, 1.
AP, is this 3 as well?
AP3.
So-
No, AP2. AP2.
AP2, 5 up, 4 up and cover. No, I don't want to. This guy.
He's okay?
That's it.
Okay. That's that. Do we have other shooting? Oh, we do, of course, have other shooting. Oh, Blitz are within 24 here. I made sure to keep them like that.
Yeah.
They're going to shoot these guys.
I'll pick him up.
Okay. I was going to start moving very slowly to see if I could.
I mostly wanted to say it before you could do that. And morphs are dead.
Next.
Man,
I think that's it for shooting.
Right?
Yeah. So we've got some charges,
Bring it.
but actually not even that many. Just this,
Fair enough.
which I, did that for myself. So what is that, like a 12?
Nah. No. No, don't be 7
10.
negative.
Is
No,
it-
it's actually a
it's
9.
still a 9?
It's
Okay,
still below
okay.
10. You're good. You're good.
Okay,
you're good.
okay.
You got this.
7.
No.
I know.
Don't roll
Like,
7.
like had it been more than one, like even
If you
like
killed
2 or
one more,
3,
yeah.
yeah, there's
It
like
would've
a
been big.
weird inflection point.
Yeah.
I got lucky, honestly. Yeah, everybody here advanced, so here we go.
Cool. Looking for a 9. Oh.
Cool.
It's a Night Haunt charge.
That's
Not a charge.
going anywhere in the board kind of a charge.
Yeah.
It used to just be 12s. We're switching it to 11s.
You know, funny thing, Zach.
Yes.
You can't really have a 12-inch charge.
No, he's saying if you roll a 12.
But you
You can roll a 12. It's
no, you
possible.
can roll a 12, but you can't have a 12-inch charge.
Yeah. Good
Well,
thing
without
that's not what
modifiers.
he was saying though.
You could have a 10-inch charge with a -2.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Okay. Sounds good.
What do you got, Zach?
Good
let him
stuff.
do
Sounds
his
good
thing.
stuff, Bridger. Always with the good stuff. Yeah,
scary.
we're gonna do some Terminators. Hey
Yeah.
guys, this is my first 40k Terminator thing.
I'm so happy for you. I can tell you profile, I think.
No.
Okay.
He doesn't want it.
I need to.
He doesn't want the
No, yes, you can,
need to
but
learn.
I do. There's nothing special here, so they just have their cursed weapons, which I am a big fan of. How do you guys feel about this?
I love it. Well, yeah, I love it. At first I was upset because, again, if you already had a Chaos Army, half the stuff doesn't do anything now. But now that I've adjusted, it's fine.
Okay.
It's a different way of solving the problem of there's certain things in the kit, and people have existing armies that are not what's in the kit. How do we resolve that? And so we've seen the Harlequin thing where it's like, well, now you can only build what's in the kit. We've seen the Plague Marine thing, which is you can only build what's in the kit, but it's all free.
Yep.
So go for it.
Yep.
And now we've seen a Cursed Weapons, which is like merge all this stuff into one profile.
I'm overall okay with it. The only thing that feels weird to me, like maces and axe and swords, whatever, combine those, it's the lightning claws.
Right.
That they literally have to have a picture in the book that shows a guy with 2 lightning claws and like, that's an accursed weapon. I'm like, you're showing us that because you know it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
But it makes it clear what their intent is.
Want to pile me in the 40k non-Sigmar way,
Uh-huh.
which just means he's
Sure.
probably gonna like rotate over
So
there.
he'll go there. He'll go
Probably
there.
get one more in.
You would, yeah.
They can all,
Oh, they can all fight.
Fight.
Oh, okay.
Because you remember, you don't have weapon range.
because this isn't Sigma.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you outed yourself in a different way.
Yeah. Well, I know. I outed myself in both ways.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
Okay, 3 attacks each, 4 on the sergeant.
Cool.
Here we go. I could get +1 to hit here. What am I worried about?
They are 4 attacks each, 5, because of accursed weapons.
Oh, that's right. The cursed weapons add 1.
So you need a
additional
lot
attack.
more.
Yeah.
You need 10 more dice.
Wait.
What?
No, just 5.
How
more.
many Terminators do you think you have?
100.
One attack
he
each
has
more.
5.
1 attack each more because of the cursed weapons.
They're basically power swords and chain swords put together, which
Yes.
is a very chaos thing to do.
I like it.
There we go. On 3s.
Okay, I'm not going to do. I could do 1 CP +1 to hit. I'm not going to do it. Wish I'd done it immediately,
No, you're gonna be fine.
but I'm so good.
Not turn 3 yet. Okay.
No, not turn 3. No 26s.
Yeah. Now this is strength 5, 6 actually, because you're corn winning on 3s.
Okay, look.
That goes really, really bad.
Wait, you're T4?
Yeah.
That's cool.
How did you guys miss this?
Yeah, I don't know.
4,
I thought they were
6, 8.
T3 too.
They used to be, but in the new books.
Oh, that's it. They just die.
Yeah, because you're AP4. Oh. Sorry. That sounded very.
No, it's okay.
Don't underestimate these guys.
I'm not AP4. Oh yeah, I'm AP,
Because you're. Oh, I'm sorry. You're not.
AP3.
You're AP3 because you don't have the icon.
but still.
I
But
have
they
5
have
saves.
5
Yeah.
saves, yeah.
And no armor content.
Okay.
Must be nice.
Um,
Well,
You want to pile in?
I do.
Yep. Yeah, that's important.
Is it?
Because you'll take the point now.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
and Adrian, would you like to interrupt? I have to ask.
Where?
So no.
Just checking.
No, you don't want to interrupt.
You did
right?
have to ask. So.
That's
have
it for
to
my turn,
ask.
actually.
Cool.
Yes,
Let's
yeah.
score it up.
Okay.
Long War, you killed the thing on an objective and took the objective. That's
Yeah.
3 points, right?
Yes.
Bonus, did you go anywhere near the middle?
Sorry. What?
Yes.
Are you in the middle?
He
Yes.
took the middle.
And then interrogation failed.
Interrogation
Engage.
failed.
Are you engaging this turn?
I should be mini engaging. Yes, I did measure. These guys had a nice advance, or no, these guys did.
Yeah, those guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should be to
So 2 point engage.
engage.
Most
Nice.
excellent. That's going to take us to GSC turn 3, where
Beautiful.
each of you gains 1 command point.
Yes.
Adrian, how many?
Objectives?
Yeah,
Just 1 for 4 points.
1. Low score in primary game.
Yeah,
for the,
it really
for the both
is.
of you, to be honest.
It really
You know what?
is.
I gotta say, I've played a lot of Tau. I've played a lot of Eldar. This army is slow. It feels
It's
so
so slow.
It's just like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, these guys march
Here we
6.
come.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I feel you. All right, so we each get a command point.
Yeah.
And I have to place a crossfire marker. Everything has to come in this turn. You could stop me for all your command points. So let's just
Yeah, and I might.
go on. You might do it. Yeah,
I'm trying to look. So what do you have left to come in, Adrian?
So 10 acolytes with 4 drills, a unit of 5 acolytes that come in 3, unit of 5 metamorphs, Kellermorph, and that's it. Partridge and Pear Tree.
Are you going to spend all your command points on it, there?
You don't have to say yet, but think about it.
I'm gonna investigate the situation.
I think he's going to do it.
You're going to investigate sites.
Because his shooting with all this stuff that's coming in is not scary. It's combat. So I kind of like, this is it. It's one and done. I push him out.
And all that stuff has to come in this turn, right?
All that stuff has
Yeah.
to come in.
Now, it can put it back, but
Yeah.
at that point, it becomes a normal 9-inch deep strike.
Right, right.
But
Interesting.
so you know.
Yeah. So it's. I'm thinking. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna do some looksies and see what it would look like.
I'm gonna crossfire these.
Because Adrian,
toys.
remember, it's
Yeah.
2 units of mine that do it.
2 units of yours.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only 2? I thought it was all of them.
No, I picked 2 core units.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's worse than I thought.
Well,
So you actually can only protect 2 of your friends.
Yeah.
Interesting, interesting. Yeah. Okay.
well, thanks, Ethrain. Hey guys, I'm psyched for the new codex. 1 CP for a sergeant to have a relic, -1 to wound on a 10 mana possessed, or a black mace relic stuck in a legionary squad for some scary melee that fights twice.
That's really cool, actually. I didn't even think about the Black Mason Legionnaires. I'm a big fan.
Right. I actually want to look. I've been, meaning to dive deeper into Legionnaires more because I think between the fight twice or the shoot twice, there's some
Right.
compelling things.
That's where it's at.
And I'm not sure that even special weapons on shooty squads are a bad idea.
Right?
Yeah.
No, I like special weapons a lot.
Yeah.
I like meltas and plasmas. And,
Yeah.
The Havoc autocannon I like a lot.
I'm kind of into a 10-man Zinch marked bolter squad, all bolters.
They're scary.
And then I'm into like little squads, a couple little squads with bolters and and the 1 special weapon. Right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I like it. It feels like I've said this before about this book, and I mean this in a positive way because I know it can be taken negatively, but
Sure.
I feel like it's kind of like getting back into this like blend of like 8th and maybe 7th, but I don't know. This like, hey, take a little 5-man squad, put a melta on them. They're gonna do a little bit. They're not
Right.
gonna do everything you need them to do, but you're gonna have a few of them, and you got to kind of synergize with different units. I don't know. It just feels good. It's a good feel.
Yeah, I feel you. These guys will use their enormous movement to move here and R&D in this back order. And get onto that point with
Yeah.
a single bike. And what do with the other stuff? These seismic doodles. Just gonna poke out just to see this boy right here,
Okay.
like so. Got our Snipperino all ready to go. And the truck.
Well, thanks, King of Wishful Thinking. Have you
Yeah.
ever tried kit bashing Necromunda and 40k minis? Do they match in size? Inspired to start Black Legion with cultists mixed from Orlok and GSC.
Great question. They can work, but they can struggle. Mostly I found the heads to be smaller. Necromunda is less hero scale. It's more like true 25 mil.
Yeah.
It can be done.
I would almost toss out with what you're trying to do, King of Wishful Thinking, by the way, great song. Go West, love it. I would almost toss out.
Police?
What's that?
The police? The police?
King of Wishful Thinking?
Yeah.
No, it's by Go
The
West.
King of Wishful Thinking. Oh, it's a police song too, I think.
We're going to Google it. It's getting Googled.
We're definitely on track here.
I would almost recommend just not thinking about it as I'm gonna kit bash. I would just proxy. In other words, I would just buy Orlocks, paint them to look dope with your Black Legion, and say these are the cultists, right?
Yeah, you don't have to necessarily swap out too many parts for them, right?
Absolutely right.
Yeah.
I mean, in Necromunda, like you and I are trying to do some of this with Sigmar, like
Yeah.
right. It doesn't that requires some stuff, but like just Orlocks, you can have Orlocks with a gun and a weapon, right?
Exactly.
So, and I think they are technically a very slightly smaller scale, 25 versus 28, but
Well, I mean, 40k is basically 32 at this point. It's really been upscaled a lot.
Okay, good. But Necromunda doesn't like, it's not going to look
Yeah.
wrong to have your cultists. From
Oh, sure.
Necromunda.
If they're by themselves, it's fine. It's just when you start mixing parts. So like when
Yes.
I realized it was trying to mix like Escher parts with Drukhari parts especially. And the Drukhari heads were just massive
Yeah.
compared to these teeny little actual like humans proportioned kind
Yeah.
of heads. So that's where it appears. But if they're just a single model that's all of one scale and it's
Yeah.
a close scale,
Right.
then you have little to no problem.
Yeah. And I think that sounds like an awesome conversion. Orlok, or who are the honestly, I've never seen. I'm sure somebody's done it. The guys in the robes with the fiery guys.
Cawdor? No. Yeah,
Delac.
Cawdor.
Delacute? Delac.
The fire is a Cawdor.
Cawdor, yeah.
Cawdor.
Delaque is they're like the Matrix-looking guys with the coats.
Yeah.
And they're tall. Those models are tall, so they would also. I have seen people use those as, I think, cultists. Or we've used. There's
So
a,
I have them as
Drukari thing.
Moxites,
Yeah.
yep. And then we also have some of them as staff. No, those are actual staff priests, but
they're
something
just
like
tall. They're
Yeah.
like weirdly tall models.
absolutely.
Yeah, I think there's a lot that you could do. I know, like early on, I think there's this brief period of time when new Van Sar came out, and there was still like these people in the Tau community that were trying to do Gwei Vesa, which are like the human helpers.
Right.
They were like, oh, the Van Sar look perfect for this, and they totally would be, right? So I think so. I actually am planning a Necromunda project. I was literally looking at this last night because Meg and I want to do some oil washing. And for her zombies for Soul Blight, and I think I'm going to employ it on the Ash Nomads.
Yeah.
To make like a Talaran army, basically, right?
That's
And
cool.
so we'll have all these little guys that are the infantry next to Lehman Russes, and honestly, they're just like they're from the desert. They're just like these smaller people from the desert. They're
Right.
like, they've been on this one planet forever, I guess Talarn, or like my own planet,
I
right?
guess Talarn.
And
Yeah.
they're on my own planet, and
Dude.
they'll just be a little smaller. Like that's fine.
They're Fremen.
You're exact. I don't know how small. I don't.
Yeah.
That I don't speak to, but yeah, it'll work totally fine. So I think a lot of Necromunda models look great as proxies, but I totally agree with what Adrian's saying. It can break apart fast.
Yeah. Gotta keep an eye on that. Okay. We're done with normal movement.
So I will say you're playing pretty cagey far back.
Yeah.
In some ways I don't like it, but on the plus side, I'm getting to take advantage of my -1 to hit.
You really are. Look, 100,000%. I just have to respect you so much, Zach. Just respect the heck out of you.
Thanks. Better gaming every day. Adrian says he's always trying new things, including new ways to pronounce words.
Yeah.
Hashtag belaggard.
Belaggard. Hey, look. That's a very confusing word, okay? If you've ever...
It's not. It's one of those words that's like somewhat
You know what
rare.
What?
Beleaguered, right?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
The beleaguered.
I don't think I was here for that.
I've
I
never
remember.
said that or heard that word out loud.
Same.
Really?
Yeah.
Or I have, or we have, but you just don't like.
I don't. When people aren't saying beleaguered all the time, you know?
I just listen to a lot of podcasts.
And they say beleaguered.
In like D&D podcasts, yeah.
Okay. No, I buy that. I was not sure what he would say to convince me, but he actually
I
said
did.
the thing.
I convinced you.
You did it. You did it.
I did it.
I know. When I was a kid, you know, the first instance of this, the first one that I like remember was, again, lots of D&D, lots of like, you know, fantasy stuff, was a scythe.
Oh.
And I would call it Sith. A Sith. And someone was like, what? Are you talking about like a Jedi Lord? And just like, oh, you idiot. I'm like, I don't know. I just like 6, you know?
I know everyone. I know.
So, yeah.
There's a lot of those in D&D.
A lot of Siths.
Well, no, just a lot of words where it's like a child would pronounce them in a very strange
Yeah,
way.
that's fair. That's fair. All right, so we are done with normal movement. Methinks. Sorry, every time I say that, it turns out to be wrong. Here. What do here?
Yeah, what are you doing with that?
This
How are
guy.
you gonna solve that problem?
He is. I actually have a way to solve the problem, which I don't love.
You don't love that you do have a way?
I don't love that I had a problem.
Oh, that's fair.
We can move these rocks, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Cool. Just I wasn't sure.
Is he going up on the up
He's
there?
gonna go
Do some,
skirt.
do some sick
He's
wheelies.
gonna advance. Yeah, I was doing some sick wheelies. Again, we're just trying to expose you for who you truly are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which
now,
is always what you need to do with Alpha.
exactly.
Legion.
Would you like to spend your 3 command
Yeah.
points?
So this is a big deal. I would be out of CP.
You would.
Currently 3 CP on by the. Otherwise, it's kind of a lot. But I do really keep you out of the middle.
Meanwhile, Adrian has 7.
Yeah.
We're
Let's do
playing how many CP can I end the game with?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Again.
yeah.
So you're doing it.
I think we do it, and I think we pick.
Who are you picking? What are you selling?
What are you buying?
Very good question. Honestly, I think I kind of want to
Yep,
pick
them.
these guys.
Mhm. Definitely them.
No, not definitely them, because they don't give me a whole lot of additional coverage to help save the Terminators.
So you're gonna pick Terminators?
I might pick Terminators. So for sure these guys. And yeah, let's pick the other squad, like Bridger was saying.
So which ones?
So what?
Legionnaires here.
Yeah.
And Legionnaires here.
Legionnaires there. Okay, cool. Sounds like a plan. Okay, so lots to try to bring in. So we know we can come in on this flank. He's given us permission. So we'll do that first. This is the drill squad with the long bomb charge. So we'll see. So they're going to come in 8 inches away. Now, I could try just for the Venom Crawler because I'm almost guaranteed to kill him. But then I still have to deal with the Terminators next turn. So that's just accepting that I'm just trading for a turn. And I can't be playing that kind of game right now. I simply can't. Okay.
Ooh, Kaldorf.
Kaldorf.
Thanks so much. Gifting 5 memberships.
Hey, oh, thank you, Kaldorf.
In it.
A patron of the arts. I am fair. Let's see. Metamorphs. What do Metamorphs want to be doing these days? So is these guys and those guys, huh? Yeah, I don't love that. Don't love that, Zach.
Yeah, the Legionnaires here. Yeah. Sword Legionnaires.
Very interesting. I'm so interested. And then we have the Acolytes that can come in super, super close. In fact, in some ways, this is more interesting because I could just guaranteed take this point away from you. How many cultists are on this point?
Oh, jeez. Maybe not that many.
We gotta do that math.
4, probably.
Okay. Look, I'm a fan. So we might bring those guys in there.
Just doing it.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Christos.
Christos?
I have my custom warband based off a mix of Word Bearers and Alpha Legion. What do you think of Word Bearers? It leans towards Demonkin.
It does lean towards Demonkin, which kind of makes sense for them, right?
Yeah.
I think they're cool. I think they look strong. They have Zealot for everyone, or Zealot, at me chat. And then they have the 5-up feeling pain against mortal wounds, which is quite relevant right now. So pretty spicy on several accounts. So I like them. I think they're interesting. I think Demonkin are interesting, but one of the things we're noticing is you might, if you're speaking purely competitively, you might be leaning way into them and getting all this synergy and support.
Yeah.
Rather than splash. I think a Blitz you could splash, but I think, I'm just gonna keep saying this. But a Blitz and Venom Crawlers you could splash. Everything else feels like it needs support. Certainly Possessed, certainly Warp
Needs
Talents.
support, yeah.
You want to get those extra buffs. Otherwise, you're kind of paying a lot for things that don't get rerolls.
And then weirdly, Venom Crawlers, you kind of want to hang out around Psychers.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
they are the support.
They're like guard dogs. They like hang out near your
Right.
Psychers and you like let them loose.
Which I'm into. I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
I like it.
Speaking of words that kids mispronounce,
Oh, here we go.
Zealot.
Zealot.
It's often pronounced Zealot by children.
Zealot.
Yeah.
Or Zealot.
No, I think that's just you, Adrian. That one,
Zealot.
that's a unique one.
I'm a zealot. I'm so zealous about
But
the way I
Zealot.
pronounce words.
It gets pronounced a
Zealot.
lot.
And where do I want the Kellermorph to come in? I always struggle with him. Actually, I know where I want to come in. I know. Okay.
You know where he's going?
I have some inkling. So we'll bring these guys in 8 inches away here for the charge into them cultists. Oh, but it's also tempting here. Everything's tempting, Zach.
That was one of his 12 choices.
That's a 12.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you.
Yeah.
Perfect. So this is good. This is kosher. Yeah, I'm like, that would be a good option if I could do it.
Thanks, Andre. Hey guys, why do you play Old Nockman GSC secondary instead of New Nephilim Better One? Did I miss something? You didn't miss anything.
You did not.
We just didn't update the graphic.
Yeah.
And then Adrian just forgot in the game.
Yeah, that is definitely
Separate.
the reason
Separate instances.
of forgetting.
Look. Look.
Oof. Is a tasty burger.
Is it tasting? How does it taste?
Delicious.
Describe it to me.
It's like slightly under medium, but like not so much that you're concerned. It's got like delicious dripping cheese.
Ooh.
When you bite into it, it just like oozes out.
What's happening right now?
Okay. Interesting.
Interesting. Oh, tell me more. Yeah.
Have you ever noticed that cheeseburgers almost always look better than they taste?
No.
No,
Definitely have not noticed
definitely not.
Okay, it's just me.
Maybe you're not having good cheezeburgers.
No, it's
Honestly,
like, look,
honestly.
they're great for like, oh,
All right, here we are. We're gonna come in here,
Okay.
12 away, more than 12 away. Should I let you finish that thought?
no.
All right, everything is good. Everything is good. Let's do this thing. We're off to the psychic phase. I don't want to ruin your 5s. Here you go. Cool. What? Do indeed, as they say. So you've got denies here. Mm-hmm. Which I'm not the biggest fan of, you know.
Sure. I need to check my numbers of denies. 2 from the sorcerer and 2 from the mop.
Mop denies 2?
Wait, does the mop deny 2? I think he does.
He
very well might.
Feels like a deny 1 to me.
Very well might.
Oh, you're correct. Deny
Nailed
1.
it.
So 3 total.
Cool. All right, we're gonna start with Mr. Patriarch. We've got a schmat into these legionnaires. Play up. It's a 9.
What do you think, Zach?
What else do you have? You've got.
I have the 2 debuffing spells from him. I could also slow a unit. Then I've got Might from Beyond for +1 attack on a unit, and Advance and Charge, which doesn't matter.
Does the tome give you a deny?
Yeah, you're a psyker.
Oh, so you have.
Oh yeah.
You have a lot of denies.
Let's start. Nope.
Oof. D3 on them boys.
Okay. So we lose a dude and a half.
Dude and a half. That's that one there. I will go ahead and put the minuses. Yep, minus the slowing down onto this squad right here.
Okay.
This is it's like I'm like undermining you. You've seen The Incredibles, like that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. 5. I don't think that does it.
Okay. Sounds like
Yeah.
Just like in The Incredibles.
Just like in The
I can see
Incredibles. Let's go with the Magus. We're gonna spend another CP. Do I get back? Yeah! I'm still getting rewarded for this.
Goonhammer is coming for you, and Stamp Community is coming for Cat.
That's fair. Bring it on, Stamp Community. I mean, Goonhammer. I feel like I want to trade. I kind of want to fight the Stamp Community. Here we go. Might from Beyond onto these fine gentlemen on a 9.
Well. Am I in range? Where is this coming?
Yeah, she's just right there.
Oh, because
Yeah.
this goes anywhere on the board.
Yeah, because of the CP.
Nope.
Pretty good there. And then that's it for her because we don't need to advance and charge, and I can't see you for a schmite or anything else. So we are off to the shooting phase. Let's see what do. Let's start with so many decisions.
So many options.
So many options.
Where do you
We're
even...
ending back there. These guys are here. I could shoot into cultists, but frankly I don't want to because then you could use the strat to regen them onto the point and take it away from me. So in a weird way,
well, I don't have the CP.
you will. When
In your
at the
command
start,
phase.
yeah.
start command phase. So that would actually be a pretty
Because we
critical
score
area.
right.
Yeah.
Although you could, well, yeah, but that's not worth it. I was gonna say you could also guarantee I have no CP going into the next.
Right. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. We have someone had limited line of sight here. They already have a crossfire marker on them. Yeah, let's go with the cannons into these Terminators. Spend me a CP for real this time. We're going to overcharge them so they are 3 damage each.
We're the traditional Alpha Legion -1 to hit.
Classic. So here's the first guy. +1, -1 on 4s. Nice. They all miss. The next guy, nice. And
He
one guy
dies.
dies.
He dies twice.
No, not him. Someone else. It's just on the squad.
That person dies twice.
Yep.
Someone else died?
And then the last one. Play up! Wow, what the heck is happening?
So
okay.
3 dead?
3 hits. Normally 6s. Sorry, strength 6, normally 3s, but now 2s because you're also exposed. Cool.
Okay.
AP 2 down to 1, so you get your 3-ups.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, 1 goes through.
3 damage.
3 damage, so we do lose a Terminator.
Yay! Very interesting. Oh, we didn't bring back. I would bring that from one guy that died before, so I just need to pull one more. Sorry, that's cool.
Well,
icon.
3 died.
3 died.
Yep.
So 1 more rounds. Okay, cool. So we're good there. Look, that was less than expected. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna.
You went just so crazy hot with them last time. With like everything. With all your shooting last time.
Yeah.
That's 4s though. Swinging.
But the thing
Yeah.
is, yeah, out of 12 shots, I should have had 6 hits. And we had less than 6 hits.
No, but that's the thing. The last time those guys shot, you had like 10.
Yeah,
Everyone went
true.
crazy.
Yeah. Okay, we'll go with this because we've got a pretty good line of sight over here. We'll start with the stubber because you've got an injured dude. Yeah, here we go. So the stubber on 5s because you're far away.
Yeah.
And then 4s, nice.
Okay.
2 2-ups.
Looks like we're gonna be okay.
Okay.
These are good dice, by the way.
Yeah, I'll use these ones.
Let's
I
just
will
both
for
keep
sure use
using
these
them.
ones. Yeah. Auto cannons. Here we go. 4 shots on 5s. Okay, so we got 1 hit, which is fine because that gives us a crossfire marker. Crossfire. There you go. You have 1, 2 up as well.
I did roll 1,
Uh,
so he does go down.
but at least it's a 2 damage, so it's kind of a waste.
Yeah.
And then you can pick up that amp.
And then we've got the squad inside. And yeah, we'll start with the mining lasers. So 2. This is now hitting on 4s again. Very nice. Wounding on 2s. Okay, so there you go. AP 3 down to 2. So 4s.
I'm in cover, so okay. Okay, 1 goes through.
Okay, and D6 damage.
Okay.
Got 1 more. And then we have the auto guns, which is going to be 8 more guys. 2,
No,
4, 6.
No, these guys aren't Zinch, right?
Oh, these guys are not Zinch, no.
Okay,
These
cool.
are
Yeah.
card.
Yeah.
Thank you, Richard.
Cheers. 4s. Boop. And 5s.
Oh,
not-
look at you.
Exposed. Yeah.
Okay.
2 ups.
Okay. Okay.
Worth a shot. Down to 2. Okay, that's pretty good. Looks spicy and dicey. No, it just looks dicey. We've got the Sanctus into here. She's hitting on a 2. Cool. Wounding on, I believe, a 2. Now we have to check that.
What's the AP?
Um,
We could maybe get out of this if I roll high. Should I just try to roll high?
no, because I'm already there.
This doesn't help.
I'm
it.
not there. I'm there. Hiya! Hiya! Strength 5, so on 2. The +1 to win.
Okay, this is on them.
No, Terminators.
Oh, okay. So, and what's AP?
AP is 3 down to 2. So 4 ups.
Okay.
Okay, 2 damage.
Okay.
2 damagios. Open for a mortal wound there. All right. All right, let's go to these fine gentlemen here. Going all into here.
Okay.
We are getting the +1 from Crossfire. We're getting exposed because the bike's zipping over there, which was the idea. And so we're going to start with the heavy stubbers, try to plink that last wound. So we've got, there's no one better to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Heavy stubbers on 4s. +1, -1.
That's a pretty good roll.
And spend me another CP to re-roll the mining laser hits. That was amazing. And then on 4s here, this is really not great.
Not as amazing,
Oh my
right?
god. So you've got 3 2 ups.
Okay. Oh, you do get him though.
That's all you
That's worth
needed.
it. And then the mining lasers, D3 each. So that's going to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Again on 4s, now re-rolling. Good. Well, that's fine. No complaints. Hurry up. Now I will complain. On 2s. Cool.
Okay.
So AP 3 down to 2. Got 4 ups again.
Uh-oh. Okay, 1 third.
Brutal. D6. All
Okay.
right, killed 1 more. Question?
People are saying the Jack Office missed, but it's +1 -1, so it's back to 2s.
Correct.
So you're good.
Yeah. So it didn't miss.
Yeah.
Good there. Good there. We've got this absolute unit. I had kind of set up to go into this Venom Crawler, but he's probably not the most interesting target, to be honest. I think what we do is we
Is it heavy? Is it +1 -2?
didn't move,
Then you're good.
so we're good. Yeah, we'll go into Legionnaires
Okay.
with the truck
Okay.
here. So we'll start with the autocannon. This is on 5s. Oof. 1 hit, but that is crossfire. So that's nice. And then wounding on a 3. Nice. 1, 3 up.
Wait, okay. I rolled a 1.
Oh,
How much damage is it?
2 damage.
2. Okay, so we lose a dude.
Now they're not Zinch, are they?
They are not Zinch either.
Okay.
That's the
I
bolter
don't want to
squad
touch
in
the
middle.
Zinch guys.
Yeah.
This is the heavy stubber, which fails. Cool. Guys inside, same squad. Here's the mining lasers. Again on 4s, no reroll here, and then on 2s for many reasons. Cool.
Okay.
Got another AP3, so 4 up. Always 4.
Okay.
Good, good, good. And then the auto guns, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. On 4s,
Wait, who's this into?
same squad.
Oh, I had a 4 up?
Yeah, because it's AP3,
Yeah.
Armor of Contempt. So, oh, you had a 5
5
up.
up.
You're
so,
right.
so I fail.
D6 on the mining laser. I do have a lot of CP. Nah, it's fine. Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because others we're in cover and nothing else there.
That was a horrible roll. So
Yeah.
So you deserve it.
I paint it back.
Yeah.
Cool. I think we done did it. I'm not gonna bother with that. Oh, we have the Kellermorph. Kellermorph. Into these boys here. And, ooh, that actually makes that CP interesting because he could potentially finish off the squad. I will go ahead and do that. So I need not another one.
Okay.
Kill him. And now let's do Kellermorph into here. We're gonna go ahead and use the Wormtooth rounds. It is heavy, so -1 to hit. Ooh, it will be -2 actually because I have to be outside of 12. But the other one is such bad rend. That's fine. Yeah, so we'll stick with it.
Okay.
So -2 +1 because you got the marker on you. And so we're hitting on 3s. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. On 3s. Nice. That's what we like to see. And there you go. AP 3, so 5 up.
Okay.
And 3 damage. Yes. And now I'm pretty sure the Wormtooth rounds take away his extra shots ability. I think that's technically part of the pistol, or we're just going to confirm.
Though when you kill a guy, you shoot.
No, it's when you hit. You shoot again. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so he does get it still. So I only hit once, so 1 more.
Okay.
And yeah, this is, again, on a 2, because you're exposed. So 1 more 5 up.
Okay.
Hey, good. Okay, we have officially concluded all the shooting, and we're off to the charge phase.
Yeah.
You ready for this?
Is it? We got an 8-inch for me.
We've got an 8-inch with 3 dice.
Okay.
Let's do this thing. Hi-up! Cha! That'll do it. Getting stuck in with the boys. These lovely aesthetic rocks. You can find them at Crate and Barrel. Going in. That was it. Yeah.
Oh, did you need to see? Is it pick the?
I can't remember, so I'm just
high?
gonna go with the 9.
Well, you had a
That's fine.
9, and then there was the other one
2.
was a 2. So
Yeah.
if it's all 3, you have an 11. If it's
Yeah, I'll just do the extra 2 for now, and then we'll just pile in the rest. So, these no worries. Okay. The other charge is the 8 over there. This is Metamorphs into Cultists. Let's go. It's a 7. We do reroll innately from Four-Armed Emperor. Let's go. Nope, so they're sitting. All right. Anything else? They can't charge. No one else wants to charge. Let's do this thing. So we're going into Le Terminators. Bloop.
I mean, honestly, the reroll charge on Four-Armed Emperor is good. Like, I know you're saying people are a little down on them,
It's just like,
but it's kind of useful based on what the army wants to be doing.
Yeah.
Because an 8 is, like, people get excited about, oh, I don't have to make an 8 out
Yeah.
of these strike. Like, you still can
yeah,
make
it's
not make a lot of 8s,
likely.
right?
Exactly. That's a very good point.
Yeah.
It's a good point. No, it is good, and you get all this other stuff, which is cool.
Yeah.
So here we go.
Okay.
We do have Might from Beyond this time, so we'll start with the saws.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4 of them. Let's take a quick question. I have so many CP.
Yeah.
4 now. I actually fell off the turn. Let's take a quick question.
Thanks, Nick. Greetings from Rhode Island.
Hey.
Stupid autocorrect says Rogues Island on Thursday.
Oh yeah. It sounded so much
It sounds,
cooler.
it sounds like
like a cool place.
Like a craft brew company.
Yeah.
Who is sneakier, Alpha Legion GSC or Boss Snickrot and his commandos?
Oh. Look, all I'm saying is, do you see Boss Snicker on his commandos?
No.
I say none of them.
You're going to say Tau?
No,
Tau, yeah, Tau.
Oh.
Wow.
That was the most
The
wrong.
whole army is invisible.
A Lytok Craft World. When's the last time you saw a Lytok Craft
Yeah,
World?
that's true.
They're truly
I think
invisible
they
to
are
the
the
world.
sneakiest.
yeah.
You are not wrong. All right, yeah, I don't think of anything.
I could do my Brian impression. What are you doing? Looking for that one stratagem in your book that's going to win you a game?
Wow, that is pretty good, actually. All right, here we go. Here we go. So we're hitting on 4s. Let's do this thing. It is -1 to hit, right? Hold up. How's it look? I hate when he does that sound.
Me too. I don't really
It
know.
makes me so mad. Like, it's a lot of misses, but it's also a lot of 6s.
Yeah.
Which are frankly going to be the most important thing here.
Right.
So, I did roll a couple 3s.
Yeah.
This is a melee weapon, rock drill. Yeah, they're not -1 to hit. I'm crazy.
Okay.
So
That's not terrible then.
that's great. So 6 mortal wounds
Okay.
after, and they auto wound.
Okay.
So AP 4, so 5 ups.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
Oh, it's not good. Actually, there are none. So I think the squad's just gone, huh? How much damage are these each?
These are just one. So
Oh,
this
these
is
are
one
each.
guy.
So one guy,
Two
two
guys.
guys, and then 6 more. So I've got 1 left. Let's have it be this guy.
You're lucky he didn't make the sound for you.
Well, 5 ups and
You're gonna give me heartburn. Oh my god. Okay, then we have the remainders, which is gonna be 6 guys with 3 attacks each. Sorry, 4 attacks each. Because of the.
Oh, I think you're dead, Zach.
2, 3, 4. Can I get 8 more dice? Thank you. Oh, 1 more. Oh, and then actually this one for the leader too, because 1 more attack. Here we go. 3s. Don't do it. Look, if these could do more,
a lot of
than me,
6s.
you'd be in trouble.
That was a stupid number.
You'd be in
6.
trouble. If I was
That's a really good roll in general.
if I was Black Legion. All right. This is strength 4 and 4s.
Okay.
So 4s. And I have no complaints. AP 2 down to 1, so you have 3 ups.
Okay. So we need to have it go pretty well here, and we didn't.
Ugh, jeez.
Okay.
Jeez. Brutal. Okay. Do I want to? Do I want to? I can't pop up away because I want someone within 6. I'm worried about Obliterator shooting me. Like I am, but also him fighting and shooting is also bad. So I think I just sit, and I'm fully on the cover, so I think that can give me some. I might actually be able to conceal them. I too can conceal. That's gonna be it.
Okay. I owe you some leaderships for sure.
Yeah, totally.
Okay, let's start these legionnaires. What are we, 7?
7.
It might be 8 with the leader.
Probably 8 with a champignon.
Champignon?
Do I need to
I'm gonna
check
go
this? Nope, it's 8.
It's
You guys are
definitely-
right. Oh, it's
it's
actually
gotta
9.
9.
What?
So I lost 3, so I can't.
Perfect.
So I actually can't fail any of these.
Wow.
Well, that's different than Tau.
9 is so good. I'm into it. Okay. So
Wait, let me. I'm like 90. Like it seems wrong, right?
You
Yeah.
vaguely,
You
you're
just
like,
looked at it.
you're reminding me of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
89.
So good. Okay. So let's take a look.
They're not messing around.
No, they're not. End of my turn. I did not mess around with the middle.
Okay.
That is yours
Nope,
still.
no bonus.
And then, can I just see the scoreboard real quick?
Sure.
It just helps to think.
Brood
through it.
Swarm.
Brood Swarm, I have more in my deployment. In the middle, I don't know. This is 10. Oh, I didn't move all them all. This is 10, 11, 12, 13, and the bikes, so 19, 25. Do you have more than 25 in the middle?
In the middle?
In the in
In no
nobody's
man's land.
deployment?
Oh, no. Definitely not.
Okay, so I will get that, and then I have more on the table, I believe.
Yep.
So that will be
3.
3. No, yeah, 3. 3. And then
Ambush.
ambush. Gosh, I need to see the chart. I did kill something that had a. Oh no, I didn't.
Wait, I'm kind of a jerk. I actually think I actually think I have 26 in the middle. No, wait.
26.
Are these guys in mine or?
No, because 9 just kind of.
Okay, so I forgot I have 10 cultists here. So 10 cultists here.
Okay.
10, 12, 14, 16,
21,
21,
22,
22,
23.
23. Oh, 24. I have 24.
Okay.
Well, these guys are also in the middle.
Oh, then.
So 25, 26, 27.
27.
Holy. So 27, and then, so now let's go back and do the rest. So this is 10, 11, 12, 13. The 6 is 19. 20, 25. Oh, no, this is not in No Man's Land. Okay, so you do stop me from that.
Okay, so we take away a Brood Swarm.
Sure coincidence.
Yeah. No, that's good.
And then, are we sure you have more models total? Yeah, right? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah?
30.
Because Zach has 20 cultists back there?
Yeah, but I have
Yeah.
20 guys back here.
Uh-huh.
Well,
This secondary is kind of a pain in the butt.
yeah, it is.
It is a
Okay.
pain in the butt.
I don't want to disturb them.
I have 8 randos. Oh, the Kellamorph can move after he shoots. He goes back here. Yeah. And 13 there.
Okay.
How many?
My total was 50.
50. Okay, so my total, 20. We'll do chunks.
annoying.
20, This is such a pain. 20, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 47, 53,
Yeah.
58 or so.
Yeah.
So you got it.
We got that.
All right.
got it.
So we're good there.
Yeah.
Look, we
Ambush.
got there.
I
Ambush.
don't think I killed something with a marker on it. That would have been one reason to shoot just anything here. But I did kill something out of ambush. I didn't kill anything exposed. So I think only 2 points.
2
right?
points because you came out of.
I killed something
ground.
out of underground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's
And
a
then you
weird
got
segment.
your 8 rod points.
Yes.
Cool. Taking it to Alpha Legion turn 3, Zach.
I'm sadly just on 1.
Yeah, it's been a...
Look, neither of you is
Back and
ever going to
forth,
score
back
any
and forth.
primary. That's fine.
fine.
And let's get moving. We are in wanton slaughter at this point.
Oh, dang,
So
it's
we're
happening.
we're going to slaughtering, folks.
Bring it on.
It's a slaughtering time.
Yeah.
We're going to get a wound back on all of our little guys that we love so much. I'm sad we were down a Venom Crawler. I do still have cultists to come in. Ooh, I'd have beat you on that if I had my 10 cultists in. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
totally.
so funny.
Like, I gotta get guys out of trucks this turn.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Like, I'm excited for the end of Adrian's next turn when we have to recount all the models.
I hate it.
Do you have anything left that's going to come in within 3?
Everything's on the table for now.
Okay.
So nothing can come in close. So I can put guys in strategic, or no, underground. Well, they can come back in deep strike, which is 9 inches away.
Okay.
It's not underground. It's not strategic, and yeah.
Okay. We're going to do some moving.
Well, thanks, B-List. Hi, everyone. I'm a new player, and I'm looking to build my first army. I love all the new cultists. Is there a legion that works well with a focus on cultists?
Ooh, I think there's a couple. Alpha Legion has less energy than it used to with them, which is to say, technically speaking, almost none.
Yeah, they used to be all about cultists.
I know. I
Yeah.
think it's kind of a miss, in my opinion.
Yeah.
That's a bummer.
So, but they're not terrible. Like, you can make the -1 to hit, so you can kind of play with the blobs there. We really like Accursed Cultists here
Yeah.
at Tabletop Titans. We think that, unless we're missing another key rule, they seem like pretty much just better. You pay one point for amazing things like extra AP. You obviously can pay for the tougher guys, but those guys are actually relatively cool, strong. The other one, I think, and I'm going to pull it up, is Word Bears. Because they're both kind of about the masses and all that good stuff. So, Word Bearers. Let's see if they get anything interesting. Nope, not here. Nope, nothing interesting. But as I'm saying it, I'm also realizing Iron Warriors also have that strat, which actually specifically only works for cultists. Cannon fodder. Start of your opponent's shooting phase, select an Iron Warriors infantry unit from your army, and then select Iron Warriors cultist unit wholly within 6. Enemy models cannot target the enemy, the Iron Warriors infantry if the cultist is a closer eligible target. It is 2 CP, but it can be a real pain in the butt, especially if you kind of play the angle game. Make it so like the thing that can shoot them would have to shoot at these cultists. The cultists don't have to survive it; they just have to kind of absorb that. So, I think they're interesting. I do think Alpha Legion is interesting. They have limited a lot of the combinations, but those are the ones I would look towards.
What kind of fallback and shoot do you have, Adrian?
That's the psychic power
Okay.
that I can put on one unit. That's it.
Okay.
Yes.
You going in, Zach? Is it time?
Who's been annoying me with their shooty weapons? These guys.
Yeah,
huh?
that's part of that big 20 man.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, thanks again, Ethrain. Venom crawlers are very cute. That's all. That's the super chat. 7.
7. Venom crawlers are very cute. They're looking pretty cute. We're fans.
You guys were calling them crabs. Aren't they spiders?
I don't think they're anything because it's a made-up animal.
But
I think it was a spider, but they
look-
actually do only have 6 legs.
ew.
But
Why?
they do have 2 tentacles,
Oh, maybe those.
which is crabs. Maybe they count as limbs.
Crabs do have 6 legs and then 2 claws, right?
I don't know.
I think so.
But a venom crawler only has 6 things total.
No. It has the tentacles.
Oh, I
Which
see.
could take it to 8.
Oh, I see.
If you want to follow
I see.
that logic.
Yeah.
If you can call it that.
Yeah, if we can call that logic. Right.
I don't think there have to be spiders or crabs. I think they're crawlers.
They're spider crabs.
No, they're crawlers.
Crab spiders.
I love you so much. It's like clearly the answer is like not neither. It's both.
Yeah.
That's the other option. Everything is either a dog or
Or a whale.
Or a
a
whale.
hippo. Those are the 3 scales. That's it.
Oh my god, you're amazing.
You can be both,
Sorry.
and then you're like somewhere in between.
That's like,
Yeah.
can
But then
my
you're both.
Zinch guys see these guys?
And your Zinch guys. Which ones? These guys?
Yeah.
Into here?
Yeah.
Probably.
And remind me how
Yeah.
rapid fire works for Marines. If I stay still, I get it?
If you stay still, you get it with your bolt weapons, which they would. Now I will look up conceal, and we'll see how that works.
Okay.
Because I just fair warning, I might do that.
Thank-
No, that's it.
Me dog. Thanks, Igpard. How dare we see such a duplicitous and cunning army who relies on subterfuge and trickery? Oh, hey, Alpha Legion's playing. Hooray.
I love it. They're the true heroes of the day.
I think they really are the good guys.
The Alpha Legion.
They handled the heresy the least poorly, I think. And that they just stayed out of
But
it.
yeah, White Scars as well mostly stayed out of it.
God, White Scars.
Well,
I don't respect them for
No,
it, though.
the
'Cause
White
they went for
Scars-
conviction.
were
They were kind of like, guys, we shot a plate. And you're like, what?
Who, the White
Everyone's
Scars?
dead.
Do you mean
no,
the
they
White
were
Scars?
they
Yeah.
were
Yeah.
Dark Angels kind of did the same thing,
they,
but
they played. White Scars
a little bit.
were running interference when Terra was getting.
Yeah, that's the guy you have to watch out for. He's like, guys, I'll run interference. Like, you're not actually doing anything, okay? You're just.
That's all they're good at though, is going fast.
Wow.
They just go fast and distract people.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
They were scouting. Look, it's somebody has to do it. It's an important job.
Yeah.
But Alpha Legion really just didn't take much of a part in the heresy.
Okay, so it would be 2 CP. I could conceal. I literally just read the name of the strat. But anyways, you can only shoot them if you're within 12 or they're the closest eligible target.
Okay.
Now keep in mind this thing is touched in, so he is currently an eligible target.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's the way that would work.
Okay.
I would have to do the start of shooting phase, so you'd be able to like pivot.
Okay.
And I believe for 1 CP, well, you only have 1 CP, but as an option, you could move them and then pay CP to count as remaining stationary.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's not amazing, but
it's not how I'm planning on killing them. You know, obviously the Venom Crawler's there,
yeah.
but the Venom Crawler alone might not be able to get all of them.
Yeah, it's close.
Yeah.
I'm sad they didn't kill him. I might have made the wrong choice. And by shooting those Legionnaires.
Look, I hate to do this. God, he's really being wasted. I think my commander actually has to go and do this.
Deal with it.
Look, you don't take if you take a Hydra's blade, you have to go deal with these
Yeah,
guys.
like what else is he gonna do? Just sit back there like a chump?
You know, with the Mauler Fiends aren't going to solve that problem.
The Mauler Fiend is going to go get into it.
He's
more.
sending them all.
Oh, okay.
Which I like.
Which
I approve
is,
that.
I need to check Mauler Fiend's movement, especially now that he has.
It's only 10.
I think it might not even be that good.
I think it's 8.
No, it is 10, and he has 7 or more wounds, so he's at
Yeah.
10.
Why wouldn't they make them move faster?
Because then they would be too good.
Too good. Too good.
Where are you thinking, Zach? Where would you like to go?
Ack.
The world is your oyster, Kathy.
Kathy, yeah. Ack.
Ack.
It's not that, okay, sorry. It's not that Alpha Legion stayed out of the heresy. It's that they didn't really pick a side. They hedged their bets, which I think was the appropriate response.
We got Adrian. I'm like done my movement face. Sorry.
Sorry, I've been bad about hand cam today because there's a lot going on. Yeah, I don't even know if staying out of the heresy is like an accurate statement.
Right, they didn't stay out of it. They just
They-
hedged their bets. They said,
But even that?
I don't care who wins. We just don't want to lose.
Read Legion is what I would say to people,
Oh,
without spoiling.
oh.
Very informative.
Oh, thanks Tea Time with Toby for gifting 10 memberships.
Hey, thank you, Tea Time with Toby.
In it.
Another amazing member of our community.
Very generous, very
Yeah.
kind.
Very, very generous. We really appreciate it.
Welcome,
Thank you so much.
all new members. There have been many a gifted many a gifted membership today. If you are a new member, be sure to check out our Tuesday member-only games.
Yeah.
Join our Discord. Link your YouTube and Discord accounts, which will then allow you to vote on what we play every Tuesday.
Yeah, and you can get access to the full backlog of everything there, the behind the scenes. And you know what? I was going to check. I put up the vote a little bit early this week
You did?
because we're trying to figure out some scheduling. And let's see. Currently, in first place, Sisters of Battle.
Oh,
Followed very closely behind, however, by Thousand Suns.
T-Stones?
Oh, look. if you want to make this happen, get in there and vote. And I will say, even if your faction of choice isn't winning here, do vote for it.
Still vote.
Because we do actually take that into account if we're looking at like other matchups throughout the week. So currently the current vote options are Sisters, Thousand Suns, Admech, Dark Angels, Tyranids, Craftworld Eldar. Get in there and vote, and we'll see you guys on Tuesday. It's going to be a ton of fun. We're very excited.
Okay, we need our psychic phase to go fairly well here, which is, you know, not great.
Right.
Not a great way to start off your psychic phase, your turn.
Needing to go well.
Yeah, needing to go well.
I concur.
Okay, I just want to check one thing. Oh, what is the range? Cursed Earth is 6 inches. Okay, so he would be good.
I love how devoted some people are to Warhammer lore. They really get entrenched.
That's great.
I love it.
Okay.
I'm into it.
Yes.
Do you want to do
Very
a
much so.
psychic action and a spell?
We are going to do a psychic action, but that person's not going to also do a spell.
Okay, cool.
It's going to be the sorcerer. Here we go. Psychic interrogation. 6.
That will go off, but I will attempt to block it.
Okay.
7.
There's an 8.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Next, we've got Pact. Or we're going to do Cursed Earth first. Here we go. It is successful on a 6. Nope, it needs a 7. So it fails.
7.
Oh, yep, too far away from the Venom Crawler. Okay, next, Pact. Okay, well look, I said I need the Psychic phase to go well. None of the powers happened.
We heard you, but I don't think the dice did.
So it is what it is. Let's do some shooting.
Sounds good.
Okay, we're gonna start.
Oh,
yes.
This is when I would have to conceal.
Yes.
So they can see them. So I will conceal them. I'm going to take my chances with the Venom Crawler. So that is 2 CP. Do I refund it? This is still turn 3, so no.
Okay.
Because I had to go. I went first.
So let's do the Venom Crawler into them.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Bring the action.
Anything else from Conceal?
These are AP 3?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. 3s.
Nice.
Okay. And then here we're looking for 3s again.
You got it. Nice.
4 minus 2. No, the AP.
3.
They're not. The AP 2. I'm sorry.
Oh, they're AP 2. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. You've been doing it right.
Yeah.
And I'm in cover, so 4 ups go to 6 ups.
Okay.
No problem. Okay, I'm happy with 1.
Okay.
Totally happy.
Good. Okay. So that means our other shooting. So actually, they were a lot of my shooting. What we've got here, let's do some cultists into this. They should all be in range.
You're not going to leave it up to the Lord?
Nah.
Okay.
That sounds like a bad idea.
He's going to feel pretty silly if he's...
He went over there and stared at the cultists and they did their thing. I think what, like 4s and...
Yeah, 4s and
5s? Okay.
So let's grab successes.
Okay. Because it looks pretty bad.
Pretty bad.
It's pretty bad. Okay. Okay, 5s here.
Yep.
Hey, there we go.
There you go. In it.
2 in cover, 2 not. Okay. I mean, 1 not. They're good.
They're good? Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, we are going to leave it up to the Lord, as it turns out.
Yeah.
Okay, meanwhile, for shooting over here, we're going to put these cultists back into those acolytes in the back.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing to say.
I did measure. Actually, I think maybe the back 2 cultists are outside of 12. Oh, no, we're good.
Nah, I should be good.
Okay.
Should be good.
So here we go, a little cultist shooting. Okay, so there's actually no dice here except for, oh no, there's 2. Okay, that's a horrible freaking roll.
I don't know what to say.
Cultists, okay.
Okay.
But cultists have actually been doing amazing in this game for me.
They've been doing work.
Just with their
They
body
have.
count.
Yeah.
These 2 guys down into them.
Huh?
Might have been 12.
No, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
I think
Hey,
okay.
in it.
Okay, here we go. Into the same guys in the back.
Cool. Nice.
Look, Marines.
Yeah.
Well, turns out.
Get it done. Wow.
Okay, 3.
These are each, yeah?
Yes.
So this is 6s. Very good, actually.
Okay. Doing a little plinking away there.
Those were Zinch the whole time?
No. We're good.
No, those are not Zinch.
Okay.
Oh.
Did you put at least 1 back? I think you had at least 1 5. Chat, tell us if there are any 5s.
You guys are really, really throwing me for a loop with
The
this
Zinch unit hasn't shot yet.
Yeah.
Zinch, non-Zinch thing.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's not chat.
Okay, I think most of the rest of our shooting, unfortunately, is into this stupid
Yeah.
thing.
It's cool.
So let's start with the Obliterators.
Okay.
Then we'll do Ruinous Salvo.
I am -1 damage.
You're -1 damage. I still. Ooh.
So you're winning on. It's winning on 3s versus winning on 5s.
Zach, did you remember to bring in your cultists?
Oh no, I do need to bring Cultists in. Thanks. We'll bring Cultists in. We actually might like bring them in here.
Yeah. Stage them.
Yeah.
Like it. That's fine. We'll do that in a second.
Yeah, we'll do that here.
Yep.
They'll be like right.
They'll be here.
Okay. Thanks, folks. Here we go. Yeah, I think is Ruinous Salvo the best option here. It's damage 2. No, it's not.
Well, so like I said, it's you get AP, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get wounding on 3s instead of wounding on 5s.
Mm-hmm.
But you lose the damage. It might still be the better option. Of the
Or is Focus Malice the best?
Oh, now you're really cooking.
I think we should go for it.
We're going Focus Malice. Here we go. Number of shots.
3d3.
Okay.
Pretty bad.
It's very bad. It's awful.
It's pretty bad.
That's why we don't do Focus Malice.
Oh,
Okay.
Nice.
I'll take that though. You're not -1 to hit. are
Wait,
you?
is this assault?
No.
No, it's heavy.
Okay.
What is this?
Hey.
3s?
Okay. Yeah. I'll take it. And it is AP3.
And what's the strength? Isn't like 12 or something?
It's
is it?
9.
No, it's 9.
Okay. Yeah. And AP. Sorry.
AP3.
That's it.
Yeah.
Oh. So 6s. Okay. So
It's
take.
12 damage.
No,
Or
it's
9
9
damage.
damage.
9 damage.
And it lives.
Okay. That's good.
Well,
We
hey,
have a
it's
few other
salvo.
shots.
That's pretty good.
Uh,
Yeah,
uh,
that's pretty good.
yeah. I'm glad we tried it.
I don't think you would have done 9 damage with the other profile.
I think you might have.
Zinch Marines into that?
Zinch Marines. Keep in mind. 5s?
5s.
Oh.
3 minus
Okay.
1.
-1. So 4s. Oh. Okay, so that makes it not interesting. Does it blow? Ba-chop! Nope. And we're gonna get the guys out.
Tea time with Toby. Thanks again.
Tea time with
5
Toby.
more.
What?
Get in here, everybody.
Man.
It's a party.
Thank you so much. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do you have to shoot yet left? Not much.
Honestly, that's it.
That's all she shot. I don't really want to get these guys charged. I don't really like that. These are corn guys. Not crazy about them.
Boy, I'm a little bummed about my pack. All my psychics. But
Failing?
I'm really,
Yeah.
you know, it's funny. I've been talking about this even in Sigmar with Daughters of Cain and like an army that starts using magic. You're
Right.
like, oh, right. That's why.
Sometimes they just fail.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of magic.
Sending, and it seems like in GW games, sending your vibe around it is problematic.
Foolhardy.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Okay. Yes, I think we're all charges now. We have a lot.
Bring it on.
You might Overwatch somewhere,
I might.
but the first place we're going to charge is the Rhino
Yeah. Into?
into the squad that I hate. That's
shooty
shooting me
squad.
with laser.
Sounds good. Let's do
things.
it. Can't really see it, so no.
Okay.
10.
It looks like we're going
Not quite a 9 charge.
not quite us going anywhere in the board. Can't tag those guys.
Can't tag them. If you rolled the 12, I would allow it.
I guess I'm going to get intervened upon, but I don't know. There's a lot I can do about that. By him.
What? Where would he even go? I don't think he can.
Yeah, I mean.
No, I can't.
Okay.
I can't go through my models.
Oh, true. Okay.
Yeah.
What do I need here for corn guys to also get into this squad?
In it.
What is that, 8?
No, 7.
Okay.
7.
7.
Nope.
Oh my god.
Is this your 1 CP for the turn, or you?
Is there one I care about more?
Do you need this?
I don't really need this.
It's 2 guys.
But do you want it?
I kind of want it.
Wait, who else is going into them?
Nothing.
Then what? This is gonna do nothing.
The Rhino.
It's a squad of 20.
Well, yeah, but I'm just tagging them.
But you've already done that.
No, I know. I've already done that. They would kill like a few.
And I get
yeah.
D6 back each turn.
Oh, okay. So then it's not really worth it.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
Okay, cool. With that said, we have the Venom Crawler.
Yeah. Now this, if we fail, I would reroll.
Of course.
Snip snap.
I'm gonna go here.
Turns out,
it's
crabs
scary.
are crustaceans. 10 legs.
10 legs? Like always 10 legs?
10 legs.
Do
Gross.
roaches have 10 legs?
gross number of legs. I think so. Yeah, they're also crustaceans, which are decapods.
Decoupage.
Decapods. Yeah.
Lord into here.
Yeah, bring it on, son. Okay. He's like, ugh, pummel drive.
Honestly, I think I throw the cultists in here too.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, why not? Nice.
Give him a nice.
Look, if they kill
cushion.
that squad, and you...
The Lord doesn't.
Yeah, you can do the strat to make them immune to morale for the rest of the game. And I think they get like +1 to hit or something.
They
I
get
don't
something else.
think that's worth his last command point.
It's definitely
To be
Probably
not.
not.
completely honest.
But hey, keep in mind, it's an option.
Okay, next we're going to boom over here. Okay, let me ask you this, Adrian, because walls and climbing are weird.
Yeah.
Is there like an insane number I can get here to make this happen? Or no, because of the walls, right?
No, because of the walls.
Okay, so that's okay. We didn't plan on that anyway, so we're going to put these Marines into the bikes.
Yep, the non-Zinch Marines.
The non-Zinch Marines. Okay,
Nice.
we're gonna put them kind of right up against this wall here.
Bring it.
And we'll put these cultists in too.
Cool. Into the bikes?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, well, it happens to be enough since
Good enough.
the bikes were like
Good enough.
almost wrapped.
Oh my gosh. It's hilarious.
All right, what interrupts are interesting for Adrian?
Correct.
The Venom Crawler is the big one, I think.
That is
This is
actually
bad.
the only one. This could be mildly cute, but that's it.
Are there industrial weapons here?
No.
No, okay. Then this is where we start.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, Venom Crawler into
Backlight.
into Acolytes. Oh, I could have given him +1 to hit, but that's okay. Anyway,
You want
no.
to? I don't know what it's worth.
3.
Okay. 3 AP. Okay, 3
AP
dead.
3. Yeah.
Bloop, bloop. Just drills now.
Okay.
Gonna drill ya.
Yeah, it's actually probably wasn't a smart idea. Okay. You gonna interrupt?
Cultists. Can't auto pass. That's kind of cute. What's the leadership of the cultist?
4, 5.
6.
I'm gonna guess 5.
It is 6.
Oh.
Nope, 5.
Haha.
No, 6.
Oh my god.
Zach, you can't play with us like this.
I'm done.
It's 6. It's 6.
Yeah, no interrupts.
Okay.
I don't like.
Well, this is what we wanted to see. We wanted to see the Hydra Blade.
Hydra Blade.
so let's see the
Not
Hydra
the cultists? We don't want to see the...
No,
I thought we
we
wanted
don't.
to see the cultists.
Here we
3
go.
plus D3.
3 plus D3. Okay, so 5 extra attacks, and he gets
Pretty good.
already. He is at
Like 5 or 6. 5.
He's at 6.
Oh, nice.
So
11
wait,
attacks.
11 attacks.
That's awesome.
Hit on 2. Strand.
But Zach, you still haven't deep struck your cultists.
Yeah, we said we're gonna put it down
here.
here.
We said
Yeah.
they're here.
Okay.
Okay, 2s.
Yep. 2s and 3s.
6s explode.
Put that back in. Nice.
Yeah.
And 3s to kill.
Can he do it?
I don't know.
I think he can do it.
You did it.
Okay.
You are the
Cool.
Warhammer 40k.
Chaos Lords are cool.
Chaos Lords can kill 5 backlights. I like the Hydra Blade. I think it's cool. Okay, carry on.
Next, we've got these Marines back here, these Legionnaires.
Legionnaires.
How many techs are Legionnaires on the charge these days?
Charge doesn't matter.
Charge doesn't matter anymore. So 4 plus 3.
Chainsword?
And then Chainsword is +1.
4 plus 3.
A 4 and a 3.
A 4 and a 3.
Yeah.
No, not 7 each.
That was weird math.
Okay, and then 2
7
more.
attacks.
So,
-1 to hit.
so
2 more.
and then 2 more. So 9 total
Because
swings.
you have the chain swords. Yep.
And then hitting on 4s.
Hang on 4s.
6s explode.
Yep.
So keep that.
Yeah, you got it. T4. So your corn.
Yep.
So strength 5 on the charge.
3s.
3s.
Okay, 3.
Okay, 3 at AP 2.
Yep.
So 3 6-ups. Kill the bike.
Okay.
Well, thanks, Dan. Hello from the UK. In it. Totally new to 40k, starting CSM, not a fan of the Legion colors. Is making your own color scheme allowed or frowned upon?
Totally cool to do your own. And you just pick a legion that matches those rules. That's absolutely no problem.
Those cultists over there?
People will applaud you. Yep. Yeah. Welcome to the community. Happy to have you, and welcome to chaos. Probably 5s here.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure they didn't have. Actually, they do hit on 4s.
But
minus 1 to hit. Yeah. Oh, this is kind of okay though. For now.
That was a good roll.
Actually, it was a good roll. I like it.
And then
5s.
5s again.
So break on pile. Oh!
Okay, 3 there.
They're gonna kill a bike. 4s. High up! Yeah, kill the bike.
Also, I need to roll for you a couple more because I have brutal assault weapons.
Oh.
You have what?
So they actually get 1 extra attack each.
Oh.
Whoa, that's awesome.
Yeah, brutal assault weapon.
Brutal.
So they have attack. They have 1 attack. So I rolled 9, or I rolled 11 swings.
Well, this is
The story
this
of
is
the
you get
girl.
the guns or you get the extra attack in melee. So I'm good either way. You wouldn't. Get
I've been
the-
using pistols. Right, they have an auto pistol.
You've been just doing pistols.
Yeah, 12-inch range.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sorry, I thought that's what we.
No, well, it's an assumption. Like I've always run auto guns,
Oh, okay.
and you haven't run cultists, so
Okay.
you're good.
Okay.
That's
So yeah, I'm measuring 9 inches
Yeah,
or
no worries.
12 inches.
Yeah, 5s.
Here we go. It's almost like they're attacking again.
Oh my god! Please nerf. 5s. Oh my god! You're gonna get another bike. I think you're gonna get another bike.
Oh, just a damage. Okay.
Oh, wait, you did get
One
another
was wounded, yeah.
bike. Cool.
Okay. Last but not least is a rhino. Probably not hitting on 5s.
Probably not.
I think that's it, right?
Back to
Yeah.
Adrian.
Yeah, that'll do it. All right, we'll hit you back.
Yep.
This is acolytes going on in. 1, 2, 3, 4 deuterinos.
Trouble's
5
brewing.
5 wins left. Let's see it. Come on, 3s. 6s are nice. Literally no 6s. Nice.
But a good number of 3s.
Yeah, but you do have all those 6s.
Okay. And what's the AP?
4. So 5
On
wins.
this plate, yeah.
What?
It's.
Unreasonable.
But how much damage each?
1.
Oh,
The same as every other time.
jeez.
Is he still alive?
Yeah.
By some miracle.
Well, he does.
He's-
He's been getting a wound back each turn.
Which helps. It does help.
Adds up. I think that's it.
Bikes.
Oh, your bikes. Yeah, you have a couple
I've
swings.
got 3.
Is that the only
two-
swing? Yeah, I guess so.
You what?
That's the only swing back you have, yeah?
Yeah, that's it.
You going into Marines or you going into Cultists?
Cultists.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom. And on 4s, 3 6-ups for you. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Grab a couple.
They don't want to die.
Very nice.
Oh, hey, here's what I want to do, though. When I do my pile-in, I want to come on this objective.
Yep. Yeah, I figured.
If that's okay.
Of course. Ace is soon.
Okay.
So you've got that point from me. I like it. End of the turn, we have morale, starting with you.
Do I owe you any?
So the cultists.
The Cultists.
Yep. So you
lost 2. They're 6.
Or are they?
They are.
Oh, yeah.
And so we lose 1. And then there are 7 left.
Oof.
So we lose 2 more. Okay.
So you should have 5 left at the end.
There's 5 left.
Cool, cool, cool. That's what I
Seven.
like to see. Dead cultists. Over here for these acolytes, they will certainly fail. The question is it worth 2 CP? The odds of me, famous last words, but the odds of me losing this guy, I'd have to roll 3 1s and 2s. 3 1s and 2s. Because truth is, I just need 1 to survive. Truth is, I just need 1 to survive. No, I'll just spend 2. Because I want to have those drills there.
For later, yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yes.
Okay. End of my turn, Bridger. Oh, do you want to swing back into the Rhino? Is there anything worth doing there for you? Pile in, move, anything?
Move might be interesting. Move might be interesting. I could be convinced to take a move here. Well, they'd have to go that way. That's fine. Pile.
Yeah.
This guy would pile here, then pile here. That's gone. That's tagged. This guy piles here, here. Do. And that's it. No attacks. Well, we would do them, but we're just not rolling them. Excellent. Let's score it up.
Okay, I actually didn't do the Long War, really, at all.
You stole an objective,
Oh, I did steal. That's right. I did
did
steal
steal
an
an
objective.
which is worth 2?
2. Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, I owe you metamorph leadership. I lost 3 leadership of 8. We're good.
Do you owe me bike leadership? Probably okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
So long war 2 points. You failed psychic interrogation.
Yeah.
Engage. You have
I think I mini engage again.
Meaning engage, yep. Venom crawler, man.
and bonus. You get again.
Yep.
Two bonus.
Okay.
Look.
It's a close game.
We're getting into
like it.
GSC turn 4 here.
We each get a
Adrian?
command point.
You hold 2.
Two, which is the same as Zach.
Zach holds 3.
Oh, sorry. It's not more than Zach. Excellent. So we're back to the crossfire time of the game. No reserves. It's good 'cause you couldn't stop me if I did.
Oh, let me put my cultist down.
No.
Thanks, Rogue Squadron trainee. Where's John? Is he secret? Is he safe? I can only assume he's in the midst of a month-long anime binge fest and has forsaken the ways of the tabletop.
That's true. Yeah, John's on vacation, and we'll get him back. I think we have one more week without John, and then he shall return to us renewed. But thank you for asking. Appreciate it. John's good.
Oh, you did kill a unit on your home objective for another point of long war.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thanks.
That is
Nicely
correct.
done.
Look, the war is long.
The long war.
Never forget.
Okay, so I need to kill things with crossfire markers and kill them while they're exposed, because I can no longer kill them from coming out of underground. Because, yeah, gosh, it's such a cool secondary, but it's just a little too specific, if you ask me. Which nobody is. But if you were, that's what I'd tell you.
I'm all right with it.
Yeah, you're all right with asking?
Yeah.
Or you're all right with how it's not very good?
Both.
Yeah, that's right. I accept that. Where are we going?
Well, thanks, cool German dude. Guten Morgen, Titans.
Hello.
Guppies is cool, but I have another game, Potato Hammer. You have Totsman and Lehman Russets, or Hash Mash Potato Hellbricht.
That sounds amazing. I'm so hungry right now. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty
I
hungry,
like
too.
it. That does sound like a give Guppies a run for its money.
Yeah.
We'll have to take it to the investors, though.
Potatoes are so good.
Potatoes are good.
Megan and I went to a few years back the potato museum in Idaho.
What?
We were
How appropriate.
Yeah, because we like to do these road trips, and
To boring places.
well, we are like those types of people. Earlier, Bridger, you and I were citing, or I was citing something from Bob's Burgers that you then knew nothing about.
No,
boy.
I had seen the episode.
It doesn't
Zach.
sound like you knew the
I've
episode.
seen
though.
the whole
I don't even know Bob's
show.
Burgers.
We're like Luis in that we like to go to intentionally awful places just to kind of like make fun of it. And it's a family thing. It's actually on our crest. There's like a picture of two curly-haired fifers pointing to a stupid museum and laughing. So we like to go to like these things and just like have a. But the museum actually like surprised us. It was really kind of cool.
Was it just potatoes or potato-related things?
It was like just about the whole like about the
Potato
agriculture
culture?
of potatoes and
Right.
just like everything. And what was interesting about it is that well, of course, as always, we're like the only ones there. Whenever we go to any of these places.
Well, it is a museum in Idaho, so
Yeah.
About potatoes.
Like in like on a
museum,
state
though.
route.
Although to be fair, if anywhere was excited about potatoes, it'd be Idaho. So.
how many billboards were there for this potato museum in Idaho?
Yeah, and I would actually encourage people who are interested in the U.S. who are curious to look up state production of potatoes, like what states make the most, grow the most potatoes. And anyway, this kind of interesting thing is at the end we got a box of like
Potatoes?
potatoes that you like then cook and I don't cook anything out of boxes or cans, so we got this thing. I was like, okay, and it was like on the back. She was like, she's like, because the woman was super nice. She's like, where are you all from? Blah blah.
course.
We were chatting, and she's like, now you guys are gonna get a kick out of this. Look at the back, and we looked. It's like made from potatoes grown in California.
That's horrible.
So that wasn't a super chat, but now you guys know about the potato museum story.
Oh, Vindicatus actually apparently lives near that potato museum.
What?
And you missed an opportunity to go to the Museum of Clean.
Of what?
Museum of Clean.
Of clean?
I don't know what that means,
What?
but
That
you missed it.
sounds amazing.
I thought you said of what is it? It's like what's the name? The weird topsoil, not peat. I'll remember later.
Yeah.
Hey, is there an actual super chat so I don't have to tell my potato museum stories?
I don't know. I was kind of enjoying the potato story. So, okay, but hold up. Rewind.
Okay.
what is in a museum about potatoes? I know
Okay.
you said the surrounding agriculture of potatoes.
I'll
Like,
post
is
some
there a
pictures I
tractor?
took. I'll post some pictures I took of it in Discord. So we went in, and there was like the first thing was like this advertising around potatoes from the 50s. So it was like right away super cool. Got to see 50s ads. Like 50s ads are cool, right?
Yeah,
So you get to
that's
see,
very cool.
You get to see these cool ads. Then we went in, and then we kind of went in and saw like different types of potatoes that they grow, and then just like they had like little mock-ups of like how they harvest them and clean them and just process them and stuff like that.
So they had little dioramas of like a potato farm?
No, maybe not. I can't remember.
Was there a tractor? Like, did they have...
Yeah. There was like I think there was like a tractor that was like decommissioned in one of the bigger rooms.
Okay.
Another great museum, another thing we did one time is we went to well, no one's gonna know this. We also went to the Utz factory tour.
No, you've told me this story before.
I told you this story? Yeah,
Yeah.
because you know Utz.
No, I
don't know?
still
Oh, they
didn't know
don't
what it
have Utz in
was
Ohio.
until you
They
told
have
me.
Utz in Ohio.
Do they?
Utz? You don't have Utz?
Isn't that nuts?
UTZ.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we do have
have
that.
here.
Yeah, we have that.
Utz.
Yeah.
Oh, but not the chips. What Utz stuff do we have here?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's just a party mix.
You sound senile.
You know what? I actually feel like you two sound
that's-
senile, and that's probably how most senile people feel.
I'm sorry, I don't remember the brand of nuts that we.
No, not nuts, guys. Utz. UTZ.
Come on, it doesn't matter, okay?
Thank you so much, Tea Time with Toby.
Oh,
for
thank
those
you.
puns.
Tea time and Toby.
thank
Oh
you
my
for
god.
making that end. Oh my god. It's horrific. What did Tea Time with Toby
We
do?
gifted 5 members.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Very, very appreciative. Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you. Look, if you have anything you want to talk about Tea Time with Toby, we will
Just
happily,
anything at this point.
literally anything but this. Yeah.
Zach, the Museum of Clean is about vacuums and washing machines.
Oh, that's cool.
Apparently it sucks.
Oh,
You can get potato
sounds-
ice cream at the
Wait, wait,
Potato
hold on.
Museum?
that sounds what I want to go to.
Isn't that was, no?
I think it's a
That
vacuum
wasn't a joke?
No, I think it's a vacuum joke.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
But you can get potato ice cream at the Potato Museum? Does that sound good?
I feel like it sounds not good, but I feel like it actually would be good.
Vindicast will know this. You know what we found when we were out there doing that mountain, like Northern Mountain West trip, is everything out there is huckleberry flavored.
Huckleberry.
It's like huckleberry ice cream all day,
Really?
huckleberry candy, huckleberry syrup on your pancakes.
Huckleberry Fairy.
Yeah, just huckleberry all the time. All huckleberry all the time out
I don't
there.
even know what I don't even know what that is.
I don't think we had potato flavored ice cream when we were
You know what
there.
makes me think potato flavored ice cream is probably pretty good? Is chocolate covered potato chips are delicious.
They are.
Yeah.
Lots of times the thing with ice cream is like what you're enjoying about is the fact that it has just sugar and fat in it.
Forgot D6
Right.
guys back.
So like, unless the flavor is super weird, like garlic ice cream, I have not had that yet.
Ew. Garlic ice cream?
Yeah, they do that at the Gilroy Garlic Festival.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I tend to
That
avoid
one, I don't know where I put that. I'll find
that.
it. The whole garlic festival.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't happen this year. It's very sad.
Yeah, made it easy to avoid.
Guys, if you Gilroy is a place that is close by to us, and it's crazy because they're known for literally all their garlic. And you drive through it, and the whole town just reeks of garlic.
It does?
Which is like kind of amazing because like I like garlic, but if I lived there, oh my goodness.
There's
You
different
wouldn't
degrees.
smell it anymore.
Yeah,
That's very
you probably
possible.
I think
yeah.
you just wouldn't.
But then would you not taste
You wouldn't
garlic
taste garlic.
A
no,
regional
you just live-
horrible.
A regional food we have here in the Bay Area, I'm not the biggest fan of, is you go to like any stadium around here, any fair, anything, and there's always Gilroy garlic fries.
You don't like that?
Yeah,
You don't like
it's-
garlic fries or just
Not
those ones
really,
specifically?
not really.
Oh, man, they're so good.
I don't know. I think I'd rather just have like ketchup or something, you know.
Are you not like a vinegar fry kind of a guy?
Not really. Meg likes those more than I don't really like that. It's okay.
That's a Midwest thing.
Yeah,
I like vinegar fries.
yeah.
Anyway, we should probably get back to super chats because those are more important than whatever we're talking about.
Always, almost always.
Thanks, Nicholas. If you could swap one rule from Sigmar into 40k and vice versa, which rule would you adopt in each? Also, which death faction should I stick my Nagash in?
Oh, sorry. So, can we say the rule goes into the new one, but it doesn't mean they're getting swapped? Like,
No, yeah, I think it's just add a rule to each game from the
I'll
other
say
game.
something very controversial that I've brought up with Adrian. As much in Sigmar, I think Sigmar is a really great rule set. The one thing I do, don't knock into Sigmar for this reason, and this is a big reason people choose to knock into Sigmar.
Is it
Double
double turn?
Is the double turn. I do think I would I would either just get rid of the double turn Sigmar, or and they've done this with the new General's Handbook, so it's pretty great actually. To be honest with you, they've fixed it tremendously.
Yeah.
The bonus for going second
Yes.
should be big, but I actually think that there should be a bonus for getting double turned, and the bonus should honestly just be, probably at least D3 command points, just like. Because command points are very valuable in Sigmar.
Tells me in advance.
And you have about as few as you do in New Nephilim. Oh, big one for you there, buddy.
Oh, thanks, bro.
So that's actually, I would take the 40k rule of there not being random turn order.
That bums me out. I love double turns.
It's good.
thing.
Here's how I feel about it. It's very fun most of the time. But what I learned in our last tournament is that when people, and maybe this is part of what they want in Sigmar, and honestly, it's okay. I still like it, but there are a lot of situations where that just was what decided the game.
Oh, really? None of my games, there were double turns in almost all my games, and I didn't even notice.
But you also play like a skew weird army.
I do.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Everybody should.
really fit the game.
So
That's Sigmar. Everybody should.
so I feel like
You can take those.
I feel like I might actually be okay with no double turn Sigmar. That said, everybody who plays 40k doesn't play Sigmar is like, oh, I can't do it because of double turn.
Yeah.
Literally at SoCal, a guy walked over and announced that to all of us, and we were like, okay, dude.
Oh my god.
He's like, I just can't get behind the double turn. I'm not playing this game.
Pretty
Cool.
cringy.
Nobody was asking you to.
Yeah.
Definitely not now.
But either more of a bonus, either more of a perk, or get rid of it. But honestly, I'd prefer the perk because I do like it. It is exciting.
Yeah.
And of course, I think a lot of people probably know this who are 40k fans watching by now, which is that in Sigmar there's alternating combat all the time.
Oh, I like that.
So
Yeah, that's cool.
And the shooting is not as big of a deal overall.
Yeah.
So like it's really not, and there's a lot you can do in your opponent's turn and stuff. So the alternating, the double turn is not as shocking. I think people like to imagine it happening in 40k.
Yeah.
Right, like what if you just took that system and put it here?
Yeah.
Be awful.
They don't transpose it properly.
They don't transpose it.
Reactions would be cool in 40k. If you brought like the Sigmar command abilities that are only in the opponent's turn into 40k, that would be kind of cool.
In general, the entire command point system of Sigmar, the limited number of stratagems,
Yep.
the pool that we all use the same group from, and frankly, for what they are, like all-out attack, all-out defense,
Yeah.
redeploy,
Weird
all
Yeah,
around
redeploy's
6
big.
inches.
Now in Horus Heresy.
All of these are things I would like in 40k,
Yeah.
is the CP system.
100%.
Yeah.
All right,
you
we're
move?
all moved up. Let's do this thing. We're into the psychic phase. Let's do this thing.
All right, I've got a big one. The fallback and shoot's really the one I want to cancel.
Yeah, that's the big one for sure.
But you have about as many as I can deny. I have 4 denies.
Yeah, Jesus. That's a fair point. Might as well just get started.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll try to make this Venom Crawler fight last. Give you
Okay.
another tempting target. 7.
That generally happens.
I will let it.
try to
sit.
cancel that.
Yeah. Looking for an 8.
Ooh, it's
Not a
denied.
good start. That means they're dead. Oh, that really sucks. And then this is his second power, which could be a smite. It could be a debuff, which maybe is the right thing to do here. It would be a -1 to hit. So they could
Smite.
maybe. Well, smite will just go into the legionary. He's going to charge anyway. So yeah, we'll go for the debuff into them, into him. 10 this time.
I'm gonna. You have how many more spells do you actually have?
No, like you said, I have 4.
you
and
literally have 4, so
Yeah.
why not?
Yeah,
Maybe I'll
exactly.
double. Oh,
Cool.
Nope.
yeah, yeah. So -1 to hit,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, don't worry about the second
Okay.
leadership thing. Cool, we're there, and then the Magus, fall back and shoot and charge for the big unit of 20.
Mm-hmm.
Hi up! That's not looking good. 6, I will re-roll that,
Mm-hmm.
even if it's a failure.
it's looking better. Oh,
Much better, much better.
Well,
And do you regen the?
We'll get that in a second.
nope.
Oof, good. Wow, 6 would have been fine.
That's okay.
Regen? Oh, my
man.
Every
God.
time. Really sticking it to Goonhammer, huh?
Well, that was big. That was big. I was hoping to be able to make that not happen.
Yeah, that was
But
pretty important.
this was an unexpected bonus.
That was massive. That ruins a lot of my turn. Let's see. Might from Beyond, which is extra strength. Not really gonna matter so much this turn. So I honestly will just let. I mean, I guess the Rhino I can see. I'll slow the Rhino down. There you go. I have a 9. You wanna block that?
Sure.
He's never that too.
No.
Cool. So Rhino is slowed.
Okay.
All right. We're off to the races. It's shooting time. What are we gonna do about this? That's not good. Okay. Shooting. We put the crossfire onto these fine gentlemen here.
Zinch boys.
Zinchy boys. I just want to remove your scoring power, frankly. That's like the main thing. And you've got, it's 2 legionnaires
Just
there?
2.
Just two. There's a riddle here. Riddle of steel. Okay.
Okay. Interesting points all around.
Sniper into those legionnaires.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hits. Cap. Good.
That was the alpha.
That was the alphas, yeah.
Okay.
Breath high flame. Okay. And Killer Morph, nothing super. Gosh, I'm so like torn on all these targets. Okay, here we go. Big squad. How am I gonna do with these guys? What am I gonna do, Zach?
Don't you just shoot them?
The Terminators? I have a lot of things I need to shoot this turn. I'll be honest.
That's true.
But that's like,
Better get shooting.
better get shooting. Okay, yeah, let's get shooting. The Seismics into the Legionnaires here.
Okay.
And don't need the extra damage because they'll do the 2 damage profile, so no overcharge.
Okay.
Ready for this?
Yeah.
So here we go. We're getting +1 to hit.
One thing to remember
Yeah.
is that the first thing that goes into them is going to be 0. So if there's a different weapon you want to go with first or
Aw,
something
you're
like
so
that.
nice to me. Thank you.
Right,
Thank
because
you.
I'm going to do.
Appreciate it. So we'll do autoguns first.
Yeah.
Just a whole bunch of little shots. And your Alpha Legion minuses to hit, is that models within?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
That would be annoying.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that would be so.
Actually,
annoying.
all the ones
No,
that
I
can
don't think it
see
is.
are in.
Range attack a unit this trait if the attacker is more than 12 inches away.
The attacker.
Yeah. Subtract
another-
1 from the attack's hit roll.
It sounds like it's models, which is what
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Yeah.
So, but actually it works out because these guys actually can't see anyways. So the
Okay.
ones that are out of range. Won't be able to see. So that's 4 of them, which means there's 16 left, which means that there's 12 autoguns
Okay.
that are in 12 and rapid fire and all that stuff. So here we
Okay.
go. 3, 6, 9, 12. And then could I have 12 more dice? Autoguns! See if we can get it! Yeah! Hitting on 3s.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's nice when we have no minuses. Quite good. But I do need 5.
I don't think I realized these guys actually hit on 3s. That's pretty.
No, they hit on 4s, but then crossfire!
Oh, crossfire.
Oh, 5s, now 4s, because you are exposed, because you got this
Okay.
crossfire. Look, very interesting.
Very interesting.
4s. So a bunch of 3s.
Okay. So these are 3 ups.
Legionnaires.
And we only fail 1, but it goes to 0.
Goes to 0. Well, hey,
But there you
again,
go.
I appreciate
It's
it.
out of
You're
the
a
way,
gentleman,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Seismic cannons on the 2 damage profile.
Okay.
These are heavy. So back to 4s here. Bloop, 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 bloop. And then strength 6, so normally 3s, now 2s because you're exposed. Here we go.
Ooh, good thing.
That was good.
Okay, and the AP is good on this, huh?
2 down to 1, I believe.
Oh, 2 down to 1. Okay,
yeah, yeah.
so 4 ups.
Yeah, and then because you do have a couple, they're within 12 and getting all the other crossfire stuff, so I'm turning off your cover.
Okay.
So if you wanted to pull a guy that wouldn't get cover under any circumstances, we could do that. Because you have these 2 back guys, I assume we're touching for cover?
And I mean, I need to be. I'm also trying to be within
Oh,
3
okay,
of this,
that's
you
fair,
know?
that's fair. I just wanted,
So-
I realized I was
Yeah.
not explaining that.
Force.
4s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks good.
Oh my god! Oh my god.
Can they also charge?
Yes. They don't fight well, but I can take the point from you.
Yeah. Okay.
Very terrible that was.
That was very lucky. That
Yoda.
roll was very hot.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
We got Adrian bobbing and weaving over here.
All right, Kellenmorph's gonna have to go for the Terminators.
Okay.
So, here to here. Worm Tooth rounds. Ooh, I don't have a plus on them, so you'd be hitting on 3s.
Or minus
Normally 2s.
normally
3s either way.
Now 3s.
Yeah.
Is there anything tiny I can plink onto him? I could plink these guys to make that potentially interesting. Yeah, okay, so we'll do this. We're going to put the Ridge Runners, we're going to put all the baby shots into the Terminators.
Okay.
Big shots into the Legionnaires. Try to take them out. So we'll do baby shots here. We're just trying to get 5 hits, frankly, because that's going to unlock the crossfire. So here we go. This is the 18 small shots on 5s. Okay, we've got literally 5 hits.
Okay.
Cut. And then 4s. Nice. So 2, 3 ups.
These are the Terminators?
Terminators.
Okay. Okay.
You're good. But we did get that crossfire. And then back to here, shooting into the
Big guns.
Legionaries. And then let's do this. 3d3. Hi up. 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. This is +1 to hit. So on 3s. Sorry, on
+1,
4s.
-1.
This is why, yep. And then I didn't spend for the rerolls. So there's that. And then winning on 2s, just naturally. There you go. If you 3 down to 2, so 4 ups.
4 ups. Here we go. They rolled hot last time. And they rolled okay this
It's
time.
fine. Well, let's see. This is D6.
Oh,
So
it's D6.
First
one is dead. Nope. Okay, so 1 died. Sorry, Adrian.
So painful. That's so painful.
I mean, you're definitely going to get that point if you make the charge, but...
This turn,
Yeah.
you get to respond, and then we have turn 5.
Yeah.
So I'm going to reroll that. Kill them. Okay, so we killed 2 instead.
Okay.
So that felt like a thing. Oh wait, was there an injured guy?
No, there was not.
So that should kill 2 guys. 2 more. It should have killed none. Now it killed 2.
Yeah, I took 2 away. So you killed 1 already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
And
you
then 2
killed
there.
2 more?
So now there's 2 left.
And there's 2 here.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Right?
Cool,
You
cool.
killed 3 total.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, sounds good. I think maybe you pulled him. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Let's go. So Kellamorph into here. Back to hitting on 2s. Let's go. Nice. And then we get 3 more hits or shots, which all hit.
Okay.
And then winning on 3s, 2s actually, because we've had these guys on the side. Wow, it's so bad.
Okay.
3 down to 2, so 4 ups.
4 ups, here we go. How much damage?
3 each.
Okay, so 1 more guy. Down.
What? You
You
have
failed
4
2.
Oh, I failed. Oh, I failed 2. Okay, so the
No worries.
Okay.
Just barely. After he shoots, he can move, so he'll run away for his life. We're done there. Next up, we've got these guys going into here.
Okay.
We'll start with mining lasers. +1, -1. So 4s. Nice. And then 2s. Just 1 on AP2, so 4 ups.
Okay.
Ooh, D6. Okay. Don't overestimate me.
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 autoguns, not in rapid fire, obviously. On 4s. And then 5s, wow. Not exposed from that angle, so yeah, just 1 3-up on that remainder.
Okay.
Nice. And then, can't see from here. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Did we do it? We have bikes you can fall back and charge, but I don't think it's fall back and shoot. So they're sitting where they are.
Okay.
This makes me sad. And that is going to be it. Yeah. I'll check the bike's fallback and make sure it's the charge and not vice versa. But I think that's going to be it. And we're off to the charge phase.
Yeah.
Exciting stuff. So, Atalin Jackals. Atalin. They are, yeah, fall back and charge. Cool, so we're good. All right, it is charge o'clock. Let's do this thing. We're going to start off with Patriarch into these 2 Legionnaires here.
Okay.
Huzzah! Nice. Big 10. And then we're going to do these gents into the same squad. Huzzah! It's an 8.
This is the big squad.
Yeah.
7.
We just need to flood the board.
Oh man, it's almost Super 80's birthday. You excited?
It's almost?
Yeah, 30 minutes. Not his birthday yet.
Oh.
Did you even listen?
No.
Adrian
I
wasn't even
didn't
listening.
hear that. I didn't catch it either.
It's almost Super 80's birthday. 30 minutes.
Well, here's what you just said.
I just thought I'd repeat it
That's exciting.
because you didn't hear it the first time. Thanks, Barry. That guy time. The Nottingham greeting is "Yup, me duck," for all it matters. But this is someone's culture. They aren't orcs.
Hurtful.
Look.
But fair. Okay.
When
so
we
I'm
heard
not
it,
crazy. I thought it was duck, and then you like said this other thing. I was like, maybe it's a different thing.
it was a blur of syllables.
Yep.
Let's be honest.
Duck.
It's just
Duck.
there's a few syllables that stick out, and the rest is just slurred speech.
I didn't say that.
That's pretty normal though for
This is
colloquial, friendly greetings.
metamorphs. Yeah.
I feel like the thing I say is a reasonable approximation of the Nottingham greeting.
Yeah,
How many
yeah.
are there?
There's 4. Now, keep in mind, these guys do fight on death.
Okay,
If you're thinking about a little cute interrupt.
I was almost thinking about a little pointless 4-shot Overwatch,
Oh,
but that's also
very pointless.
very pointless.
And it would be 2-shot Overwatch because they have pistols. Because again,
right.
not Zeech apparently.
Right.
So Bridger tells us.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
I
Bikes
just
into cultists.
Keep checking.
Yeah. I like it. There's actually no reason to really. Cool. Anything else in it? Nope. This makes me so sad. You guys can do it. Just live. Just live.
He doesn't have enough to interrupt, so where would you like to start?
Where would I like to start? He says. I'd like to start here with the patriarch.
Pat?
Yeah, I would like to start here, but I can't. Unless you guys are, feeling like that.
Feeling like let me do that.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, let's do it.
No, I'm scared. Let's go.
What? Pat can kill 2.
I'm gonna. No, they're fine on death. We'll go here. Patriarch. Here we go. 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks. Let's go on 3s. Wow, that was really good. And then on 3s, re-rolling. Not as good. But you.
There you go,
Cool.
that's all of them.
I like it.
What is it?
EP. Leave 3 by default for 2 damage.
Okay.
No. Yes. They're
Okay.
dead.
So they're dead.
We got him.
Yeah.
Good job, Pat. Zach, are you interrupting?
I'm not.
Sounds good.
I don't think there's a good interrupt.
All right, let's see what the metamorphs over here can do. Actually, been a while.
It's been a while.
Thank you.
I saw you look at me waiting.
I was so sad. So we've got metamorphs. There's how many did I say? 4 left.
4. Yeah.
Okay, 4 left. They have the mutations, and those are just power swords. So 3 attacks each. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, I didn't pay for anything extra like the Lash Whip. So here we go. Hitting on 3s. Well, let's do this. Boop, boop. Okay. And they are power swords, which means they're strength 5. So
Okay.
now on 3s. It's okay. So EP 3 down to 2. So 5s.
5. Here we go. One guy's still hanging in.
Oh, man. That's really bad.
Oh, are they not OPSEC?
No.
Oh,
So that was really bad.
that is.
All
well,
right.
well,
Yeah.
is it fight on death? Do you get to fight
No.
a second? Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's
like
silly.
Like I tried.
This is Bikes into Cultists. 2 hits. 1 save. What's up? Yeah,
Probably not.
definitely not. That's that there. We have the Neophytes now. Now, they have nothing to attack, but they do still fight, so they pile forwards. They can go up 6 inches, and we're just making a wall
Yeah.
of flesh. Sorry.
I'm just laughing in chat.
I'm going to take that full 6 there. Cool. Now you get the first non...
Yeah,
Charger.
Bridger, spend me a CP
Yep.
for I'm -1 to hit.
Yep.
I'm going to go back to +1 to hit.
Ooh, I like it.
This is a demon engine, +1 to hit and shoot or fight. Here we go, 3s. Okay, so it's not good. But 2
dead.
wounds. Yeah. Okay, well that's a bummer, but then weirdly this went okay for me, so maybe I'll be okay there.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we've got these guys. I didn't Might from Beyond because I kind of thought they would be dead.
Yeah.
So here we go. 3s. Okay. Well, they're auto wounds, but they're not mortals.
Okay.
So 4 saves and your 5 ups.
He's dead.
Does he
Jesse
blow?
Boom.
If he blow up,
This would
that'd
be big.
That'd be funny.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
It's fine. I was fine the whole time.
Look, he did work. It's a bummer with
was great.
he's a bummer he fell apart right there.
Yeah, but it was several turns of,
Yeah, yeah.
I think he was amazing.
Yeah.
So we do have your legionnaires and your
Yeah.
cultists.
So the Legionnaire has 3 plus the chainsword. So 4 into these guys.
Yes.
And he's the
Oh yeah. Do you want the sergeant or do you want the caster to be left?
Oh.
Sorry, this is the corn unit.
This is the corn
So
unit.
just this. We assume you take the champ.
Yeah.
The
Jump
champ, so
on
one more
your-
attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Just a lot of misses and stuff.
But there was a 6.
Was there a 6?
Was there?
Yep.
Oh, so 1 back in.
3s.
Okay.
Nice. So 3 dead. Cool. Cool.
Cultists.
Wowee.
Right. All right. 4 cultists left. 2 attacks each.
And the extra one for the dude.
And 5s.
Hitting on 5s. Because you're minus 1 to hit, right?
Yeah. They're bobbing and weaving on 5s.
Nothing.
Ha. Not so tough now, cultists.
Yeah.
Look,
You need like a lot.
you need a lot. They're not meant for killing.
Interesting stuff.
Is anything in
Leadership?
combat in the middle?
No.
No, right? Because you charge on the patriarch thing. Got it.
Correct. Yes. Yes. Leadership here. I don't know if I can fail.
You only lost 2.
We're good. The metamorphs, I lost 3.
8?
I'll have to check. The leader might be exactly 8. And the bikes are good. Cultists?
Cultists, I lost 2.
And there's 6, as we know.
Oh, no, I lost
think.
1. I lost
But
1.
you just need to. Yep.
Not that. Yep.
Okay, so we lose 1. And then
Below half.
Then 3 left.
lose 1 more.
So two left.
Okay.
It's fine.
Metamorphs.
It's fine.
Yeah, leadership is sorry, leader is leadership 8.
Okay.
All right, well, look, that was my turn. I don't love it. I also didn't R&D.
Hey, are you excited to count a lot of models again?
Nope.
Can you R&D there? Or is he not in the-
No, because he's right in the middle.
Okay.
But I appreciate that.
You can try to roll 1.
No, because he's right in the middle.
But still. Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's get counting.
Brood Swarm.
Yeah.
Um,
I'll just go to the top down for a bit.
cool.
I think you've got the middle.
I think I have the middle. This should be still 20, right? You didn't kill any this turn? So this is 20, 21, 22, 25, 35.
I think you definitely have more everywhere
Yeah.
except his deployment zone.
Correct.
So that's 1, 2, 3 points.
3 points for that.
Excellent.
Yes. Yes.
And then
Leadership for
ambush.
this boy here.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's good.
Gosh, ambush was really bad.
Ambush.
What
What are we looking at? What's the
I don't know
damage?
if I got anything. I didn't come out of ambush. I didn't kill something that was exposed because I fought them in melee. That was really silly. Yeah, basically I killed the wrong things at the wrong times.
But you got 3 bonus, right? You killed the thing in the middle and you took the middle?
Yeah, constellation prize. So I think that's everything. Over to Zach, bottom
Over to
4.
Zach.
Okay, I'm on
like it.
2.
You were on 2.
2.
So good. Ugh.
You each gain
That did not, I mean, like so many ways that did not shake out how
Yeah.
we thought it would.
Craziness, right?
Yeah. I'm at 3 CP? 2
yeah.
CP.
3.
3, okay.
Do you have any command phase stuff? Giving out OPSEC or something?
I do have that. So we don't have a good candidate for it. We'll make this one guy double OPSEC because we might bring a guy back.
Oh.
He goes up to 9.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
And let's do things.
I'm excited to see Mauler Friend do something.
All our friends getting in.
He's going to get into
Turn
it
4.
now. Yeah, we're going to move.
Playing cagey. Excellent.
Thanks, JP Art Space. Hey,
What's up?
so when Emperor's Children get their book in 11th edition,
Yeah.
that's hopeful. What aesthetic would you want them to be? Learn more or lean more into the classic rockstar look? Classic rockstar.
Personally, I hope not.
I think it should be like a highlight. It's not everybody. It's like a few guys are kind of cool, but everyone else is normal.
Yeah, like I don't want it to be too literal, you know? So remember, he is -3 move and then half advance. Sorry.
Okay, there's 9
Okay.
right there.
Cool. Sounds good. The like special edition Noise Marine is just a little too literal for me, you know? Like it's cute, but like he's got a guitar. He's just like in rainbow colors. It's just like that's just a lot.
No, they do that.
But they don't.
Some of them do that.
They don't though.
No, they do. Some of them.
Yeah, I don't know.
I want to see more
They
like
literally don't though.
like needleface guys. I want to see people with hooks holding their eyelids open.
Ooh, so you want like the gross flesh stuff?
Yeah, it's kind of what they're all about.
Okay. Yeah, I want like gross flesh stuff, but then also like really pretty stuff. Like lots of, I love all the like winged iconography and stuff. I would love for them to like bring that back a bit with like really nice like gold, like lattice work on things. Like I want a mix between like the Sisters of Battle kind of sculptural stuff and Needle Face.
Now, when your Kellermorph killed the Terminators, and they were exposed.
Oh, okay, that does. They were exposed, and they. Oh, okay, so we actually get a lot of points. They were exposed, and they had a crossfire marker.
Yeah, so you get 3.
So 3 there.
Yeah.
Cool. We didn't totally butcher that, but we mostly butchered it.
And 11th edition, I don't know. That's hopeful.
I'm going to toss these guys a run.
I think it's a matter of time now, right? Like, they're gonna happen. I wish it was them instead of World Eaters. Sorry, World Eaters. Sorry, Ingron. But yeah.
Oh, can a single vehicle get engaged or no?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes. Why do you say that?
Thanks,
Sorry.
Crisper Snake. Pop Quiz Titans, because you mentioned Castro, what dessert was he famously obsessed with to an insane degree?
Souffles. Everyone knows that.
Zach?
I don't
Castro? Dessert?
I don't know, actually.
The answer is ice cream.
Ice cream, interesting.
Oh, it's kind of like souffles.
My guess was going to be banana split, but then I saw the answer and wasn't allowed to answer.
Right. So you would have been, like, you could have gotten the answer right, but then you were too specific, you know? You got to know how to play the game.
Yeah, I don't know why banana split sticks out to me as like a...
I feel like everyone liked banana splits in that time period.
Right. Yeah, that's fair.
That's funny that you say banana split. What was that? I think that's what I was going to say. That was like going to be my guess.
Zach, you can't say that. You didn't give an answer. You explicitly didn't give an answer.
Okay,
You can't retroactively give an answer.
Okay.
Zach, I believe you.
All right.
I don't think that you're making up that you...
That I was going to say banana split randomly. Yeah, nope, not making that one up.
He doesn't, but I believe you.
All right. I
man.
guess I can't just fold these guys and move them. You should actually do it correct.
Like some people would.
Some people would.
I would.
Yeah.
I definitely would.
Some people who aren't playing today.
Dude, it doesn't matter. Just pick up a ball of cultists and drag
Here's
them
the
across
deal.
the
This is going to be something we forgot all game. They're sticky objectives.
yeah.
Hasn't really mattered.
I think it's been good for them to be there because I can pick up and come down and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
So like.
No, I know. But.
Right.
I might need to charge this guy. That's what I'm
You
saying.
might need to charge that guy.
Yeah.
Why?
To kill him? I guess I don't really need to kill him. What do I need
Wait,
to kill
why?
him for?
Well, he's been exposing people. It has been obnoxious.
Like keep one guy on the
No.
point.
Like I have guys on the
Do you
point.
want them explicitly not on the point?
No. I'm just if I go in for a charge, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of weird things going on right now.
Well, thanks, Patrick. Hey, Titans.
Hey.
I'm about to embark on my first resin models, Njal and Arjak.
Oh,
or
nice.
Aryak? Is that-
Aryak. Yeah, it's not actually Arjak.
I know it's right.
Sorry,
but
John.
It just doesn't feel right. Any advice when working with resin? Anything I need to watch out for? Wear a mask. That's a big one.
Wear a mask?
Yeah.
For those guys?
For resin?
Why? What?
I mean,
If you're going to be sanding.
if you're doing a lot of
drilling.
sanding and filing, yeah.
But this Aryak is like the size of your drill.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
I don't know.
he's old Forge World. He's going to have
No,
all the...
No, he's not.
There's a new...
No, he's fine cast.
Oh.
And he's this big.
Oh, that doesn't
So
count.
you're not going to sand him.
No, never mind.
Yeah.
I take it back.
If you're working with big stuff, sure. But for this specifically, Aryak and Njal are both little fine cast guys. And you don't have
He's
to wash them
fine
either.
cast?
Yeah, it's really dumb. You don't have to wash them though, which you do have to with Forge World as well, the release agent. I just have never heard of anyone having that with fine
Yeah.
cast.
Fine cast is like a different resin, isn't it?
Yeah, it feels like it.
It feels very different.
Feels like it, yeah. I don't know. With those small models, be very careful with your X-Acto blade. I would just get a sharp one, frankly, because you're going to want to be gentle with them. And so any cleanup, you don't want to force it too much. If Njal's hammer is bent, which it probably is,
Yep.
you can heat it up and move it. What do you recommend for heating up resin?
Honestly, if it's kind of a small thing, I would like use hot sink water
Okay.
as a start and see if that does it. Because the hotter it gets, the more like ooh, it starts going crazy, right?
yeah,
So there's like a
exactly.
balancing point.
Yeah.
And then if that doesn't work, a hairdryer.
Hair dryer, yeah. Don't do flames.
No.
Flames are like it's fine, and then it's just like immediately like melts,
melts,
and it like
yeah.
falls into the fire, and then it's
Right.
just all bad. So those are the main things, honestly. It shouldn't be too bad because they're small, and really make sure you get all the little bits of flash. I found that to be really hard to find on a lot of those older models.
Yeah.
They're kind of, they're not as clean already.
Right.
So, whatever way you can kind of do, like in a way, almost like after you prime it, do a once over and make sure, because sometimes those things will come out, and then you can get that bit and then fix the areas of the primer that you had to kind of cut off. So.
It can be really hard to tell. Like, I did 30K
yeah.
Mechanicum, I was building them,
Yeah.
and the amount of like, is this flash or is this random thing sticking out? I never knew.
It's so hard
I was
to
just
tell.
cutting random things.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Here we go.
You ready for some psychic?
Uh-huh.
All right. We're gonna start with a little bit of prescience from here onto these guys.
Bring it on, son.
I was just checking to see if it was core or anything like that. Only
Right.
it's not. So 10.
10. Onto who? Sorry.
The Oblit.
Oh, I don't like that. But you can have it.
Okay. Interrogation
Yep.
from the sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, I don't like that.
Interrogation,
Zach,
not a
you're-
great secondary.
You're
in this
really
game.
falling behind on that one.
Yeah. Okay. Finally, we have Pact here.
Packed up flush. Yeah.
success.
There you go.
Do you have a cancel?
9?
Nope.
Okay, so we get a Zinchi Marine back.
Yes. Yes.
And Cursed Earth. Yes. On a seven. Cool.
And
Did you?
you spend a CP for an action?
So he did that. So we had prescience from the Zinch Marine.
Oh, from them. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Then he did the action, and
Yep.
then he did.
Perfect.
the
Perfect. Yeah.
answer. Okay, let's do a little bit of shooting.
Bring it on.
And we have to be sort of cute here with the shooting.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yes.
sorry.
Yes.
I would like to.
Yeah.
Are you within 12 here?
I hope so. Maybe not.
You are.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay. So nothing I can do there.
Okay.
That would have been enormous.
That'd been what you were trying to go for, right?
Yep, for sure.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're really gonna hope we can slaughter a bunch of these guys in melee.
It's
only
apparently this
sticky
is
if you-
sticky.
Only if you're OBSEC and only in the command phase.
I was OBSEC and I was on it in the command phase.
Oh, you're upset.
Then you've got it.
So
okay.
So if you kill them, they'll still have it.
Oh, what a bummer. Okay.
Yeah.
You get charged with cultists.
They advanced.
They advanced.
Can't do that.
They had to get up there.
Okay. Well, we want to kill them anyway. That's a true,
Yeah, yeah,
That's a
I'm
true
not saying
story.
don't kill 'em.
But just
I mean,
good to know.
Don't kill them. But
Yeah, yeah. So one Oblit's gonna shoot them.
Go.
The other two Oblits are going to shoot Runus Salvo into these two.
Runus
the
Salvo!
Ridge Runners.
I love it.
I can't. Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh, we fell back here.
Okay.
When we fell back there, we can charge. We're Alpha Legion. So. That's cool. Here's what we're going to do. Shoot this. So 9. Let's go here first. 9 plus
Yes.
6
yes.
into them.
15 shots.
So here we go.
Woof.
Probably just
2s.
Nope.
call them an Uber.
2s. Okay.
Yep. 2s. Bloop, bloop.
Okay.
Okay.
3 misses. Okay.
And then 3s.
And then 3s.
And 5s. Let's go. All right, you got them.
Okay. And then Runus Salvo into the Ridge Runners. Here's how many extra shots. D3, so 2 extra shots.
Cool.
So this is, what did we say? 3? Yeah. 3 plus.
3 base.
3 base. So it's going to be 10 total. Here we go. 2s.
You got it.
Stupid ones. Okay. And then Runus Salvo is 7 versus 6. Do I have that right?
Yeah. So on 3s.
On 3s. Boop. Oh, look. Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
That's fine.
That's actually amazing.
Warhammer players.
AP, I believe, is 2,
2?
Adrian. Let me
Okay.
confirm, but AP 2 on Runus Salvo.
So just 6 ups. So it's gonna be 2. So this kills 1, and then 1 is down to 2.
Okay. Bloop. Hey, that's it for shooting.
Cool. Let's do it.
Oh no, let's do this.
Sure. Oh man.
We're gonna say like those 4 can't see.
Sure.
So 16 shots.
Yes.
I'm excited.
I think there's a slight likelihood we get this.
There's a slight.
I think there's a
Base
a-
1. It's a 5.
fives and fives.
5s and 5s.
Okay, it's not a
Okay,
decent
the likelihood is decreased. It's still slight.
It is slight.
Oh, it's 0. Okay. Cool. We've got some charges.
Let's do it.
Oh, I forgot obliterators are also like good at combat.
I mean, they're gonna charge in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does your Overwatch like trigger all the?
Nah, nothing crazy.
Okay. So let's do the Oblitz first.
I mean, I can overcharge,
Yeah.
but it'll be, so it's 12 shots,
Mm-hmm.
and 2 damage, hitting on 6s.
I still like the Oblitz first, I think.
2 CP, huh? No, go ahead. Oh! Anywhere on the field?
I just don't care. I mean, honestly, they're
Yikes.
I guess I just want to be near the thing, but you're gonna,
Right.
I think I'm gonna do this here. Okay. Next, this guy, Commander.
Oh, I think he could do the job himself.
Yeah. That's a lord. You're not playing Tau anymore, sir.
Ah, dang it. I think it's a 6.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Good. You did it.
7.
Yeah.
It's a 10. Okay.
Almost.
I guess everybody else will hang out in case you interrupt
Yes.
and wreck face.
I mean, they can't really wreck face, so if that's what you're worried about.
Well,
go.
Mauler friend is hanging out.
Maulerfin's, no, he's going to go somewhere. But yeah, I guess he can't really go through the wall, so he's going in here too.
Mauler friend.
All right.
Scrooge. If he doesn't get to fight Zach, I'm gonna be very
You're gonna be sad?
disappointed.
Okay, we have cultists and other guy charging acolytes.
Okay.
So cultists first.
Metamorph, you mean?
Metamorph.
Metamorph does fight on death.
That's okay. It's objective secured. I stuck on it last, so it is sticky.
Yeah, that's fair.
So here's
Just kill you.
here's them,
I'll get you.
and here's Legionnaire.
I'll tickle you. 6. If you rolled 1 higher.
Nope.
What do you mean no? Get over here. Cool.
You have enough to interrupt.
I do indeed.
I think, kind of weirdly, we actually go with this Legionnaire first.
What? Who?
I-
Which Legionnaire?
This.
He's going into the Metamorph?
Yeah.
That fights on death?
Yeah, why would you do that?
If you kill him before he kills you, then,
Then I would take the point.
then
Yeah,
you're
that's
going
fair.
to take the point.
No, because the cultists are opposite.
Cold still there?
I mean,
Yeah, he's right.
I guess so. Yeah. Okay.
He's correct.
Okay.
Good.
All right. I now I'm you.
I did the same
You did
thing.
this to me.
I
Now
did the
I'm
same
never
thing.
gonna. The whole
Yeah,
rest of
yeah.
this book, I'm gonna forget that they're
I'm
OBSEC.
so sorry. I don't know who said that to me. I think it was Bridger, honestly.
What?
Did you know that the cultists aren't OBSEC?
All right, we go Lord first because that's when you're a Chaos Lord, you get to go first.
Yeah. I think
But
it's a good plan.
I'm trying to think like how
don't
you're
have to
gonna
roll, there's a ton of
pull
models.
Screw up. Yeah.
No, there's no.
We'll let him do it. It's okay.
You know,
What?
He'll get there.
You know-
What's that dice for?
I'm trying the extra attacks. On
Nope.
him. Oh no, it's just already 6. That's what. That's what's for.
That's the bit we're doing.
Yeah. Wait. How do I? These guys probably. Yeah. Okay. We'll do the Lord first. No, we're gonna do the Oblitz first.
I think the Blitz are the least good option.
yeah, what?
go
They're in the middle.
I'm worried about like how you pull.
I agree, which is why they're the least good option.
Oh, because you're saying they have the movement to probably go wherever.
And they have squad coherency.
Yeah.
Whereas
It might be the Mauler Fiend.
I think
actually.
it's the Mullet Fiend
Yeah.
because he's at the end. He's not a squad,
Yeah.
et cetera, et cetera. So
Yes, smaller friend, get in there.
yeah, I think he's the best. He's the second best. They're the worst.
You mean like the Mauler Fiend goes first?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Mauler friend.
Here we go. He's got 6 attacks with his fists.
Cool.
Here we go. Number of attacks, 6. Okay, hitting on 3s.
Cool.
We're gonna go on 2s.
Yep. All right.
There you go.
4 dead so far.
4 dead so far. 6 additional attacks from the lasher tendrils.
Please.
Ooh. Strength 6.
Yep. So
2 more?
6 dead.
Okay.
Yeah, there's actually the only way maybe I can pull out is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then can I see it? Oh.
Oh, you want a 3-inch thingy?
No, I want a 4-inch thingy. Yeah, you're good. Because if you go him next, you can pile in 3 and be within an inch.
Okay.
So you're good.
He goes here.
Yep.
Bonus 6 extra attacks, so he is at 12 attacks.
Woof. It's a couple.
2s and 2.
Good.
2s and
3s. Okay.
6s explode.
Yep. Two back
so
in.
they go back in.
Yep.
And then
Strength 5, so on 3s.
there's 5. Yep.
Unless it's corn.
He is corn.
So 2s.
Yeah.
All right, so this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 more dead. And then I'll just pick up the rest.
Okay. Would you interrupt me over here with this dude? I guess not, huh?
No, because you have cultist.
Okay, Legionnaire.
Yes, yes.
He charged. That doesn't matter anymore. But what is it? 5 attacks? No, 4 attacks.
5 attacks.
Because he's the
4
champion.
base.
4. Yep.
Cursed weapon, or sorry, chainsword.
Sword, dude. Okay, here we go. 3s. Oh.
But
That's
the
all
6
you need.
explodes.
6
That's
explodes.
all you need.
2.
Okay. He's dead.
Okay. Does he fight on death?
Yes.
Okay. Does he go into the Legionnaire or the Cultist?
Look, that's a tough call. He goes into the Legionnaire. Wow.
He kind of does. Here we go. That's all you need. Okay, and the
5
AP?
up. AP3. Oh! Your saves have been so good this guy.
The saves have been very clutch.
So
Weirdly.
good.
Okay, that's it for my turn.
Love it.
Scoring.
Yeah, Long War is going to be 3.
Yep.
Long War's 3.
And 3 bonus because he did it in the middle.
In
And is this the
middle.
first big engage from Zach?
Big engage, finally.
Did
Yeah.
it.
And that's
That's
it.
it.
Cool, cool, cool.
Hey,
Ba-na-na.
Look.
Gritty.
5.
Gritty,
It's
sneaky
gritty.
boy game.
I don't know that I'm going to be able to do it. Going second is going to be massive, and I have very few assets. So
you have 2 objectives.
I have 2 objectives. So let's see what we can do. We each get a command point. We need to crossfire on something.
Am I at 3, Bridger? Or
You are now at 4.
ooh, suddenly out of nowhere.
Classic.
Suddenly out
Classic.
of nowhere, I'm not good at CP usage.
Very interesting. Okay. So we need to finish our R&D.
Well, thanks, Super Edie. I suppose you're probably wondering where the birthday-related pun is. Mm-hmm. Don't worry, it's a piece of cake.
Oh my god.
You know, in the U.S. for birthdays, we eat cake and ice cream. I've always found this to be a disgusting combo.
Cake and ice cream?
It's too much sugar.
It's too much. It's like the same. Hey, one thing and then the same thing again.
Only if you have bad cake.
No, here, okay.
Like you don't have to have sugary cake.
You're not
Sponge
wrong. You
cake.
can do this. This can be done well.
Sponge cake with ice cream is actually quite good.
Yeah, if there's like no icing on the cake, or if it's like limited icing or something.
Flourless chocolate cake.
Yeah, no, there are options, but typically like kind of the standard American like stupid grocery store sheet cake with
Oh,
like
those are just gross.
those are just bad.
That's like bad birthdays are bad kind of argument.
That's fair. I'm kind of curious
Now,
what in
Zach-
the UK they have cake and jelly. What does that mean?
Cake and jelly.
Oh, it is actually quite good. We
Is it
had
like
it.
Jell-O?
Liam and Luce treated us
Good cake and jelly.
biscuits and jelly, which is
Oh yeah.
This is like spread on.
yeah.
That's different, but for birthdays they have like cake and jelly. And I don't know if they're using jelly like we would use Jell-O, or if it is like
I'm not familiar.
a special.
Sorry, it
like-
was
I doubt
scones and jelly,
I've
and
heard-
I called them biscuits because they were very much like an American biscuit.
I see.
Scones and jelly.
If a UK folk in chat can explain to can explain to us what cake and jelly is.
would be
I think it's jelly spread on cake.
Okay, but it probably is like again, we're doing that thing where we're like Sigmar players or 40k players imagining a double turn of 40k. I'm imagining like the worst American sheet cake, then with like Smucker
Why would
spread
you-
across the top of the icing.
Yeah.
Their jelly is very different than our jelly.
yeah.
Well, we have good jelly here as well. I'm sure theirs is universally the average is better. He is.
No worries. Yeah. I
Um,
think this guy was injured too, right?
I don't think so.
I thought I didn't kill him by 1 wound. That was the
Maybe.
the,
Okay, I'll put him. I can't remember.
the
That
annoying
was,
thing.
That was the annoying thing.
yeah.
What about
Remember
ice
being
cream
annoyed.
cake, Zach? What are your thoughts
Ice
on
cream cake can be very good. Can be very good.
like Fudgy the Whale?
What?
I've never had a Fudgy the Whale.
Wait, you don't know what Fudgy the Whale is?
No, but it's
It's like a famous. I don't even know who makes it. But it's just
Fudgy
like
the
it's a
Whale.
famous ice cream cake.
what?
Oh, sorry. Did I miss Terrell? Sorry. I think I did miss. Terrell, thank you for gifting 10 memberships.
Terrell, thank you so much.
Something weird was happening when that happened, and I was like, I'm going to remember to do this. And
Thank
then
you very much.
Thank you so
We
much, Terrell.
Really appreciate it.
You're the best. I said it. Out of all of chat, you
Wow.
are the best.
Hurtful. Okay, so we're gonna just get these guys out. They're gonna move on at this point.
It must be really lame to be a heretic Astartes and die to Genestealer cult. Because you're like, your whole life you've wanted to die, like murdering as many members of the Imperium as possible. And now you're like in this stupid quick fight with something that's also going to ruin the Imperium. And then you're dying seconds, you're like, gosh, dang it.
I think these guys think of themselves as Imperium. So,
But
in some ways
it
you
doesn't
are.
matter what they think. It matters what the Legionnaire thinks. The Legionnaire is like, no, they know what's up. They know that the Tyranids are coming. If anything, they're frantically trying to get off this planet to find more Imperium to go slaughter.
they're fighting their way out. They figured it out.
We don't care.
Just
Just let us go.
Thank
But then you're right. These guys are like, no, we're the Imperium, and these are heretic Astartes. We got to kill them.
Exactly.
Like, no, we promise you don't. We want out.
I love it. We'll advance the Patriarch. Nice. Ooh, how much CP do I have?
You have 3.
3. That's pretty interesting.
Thanks, Peter Trades. Hey, Titans. Alpha Legion versus Genestealers. Would love to see an Alpha Legion Legionnaire with a fake arm. No, you can't
So
copy
good.
paste.
Oh my God.
That's the best
You
super
can't
chat.
copy paste.
That wins Super
That's
Chat of the
amazing.
month. That is Super Chat of the month right there. I'm so glad you did that, Peter. That's amazing.
So good.
I love it.
The long delay, the fact that it took me, I don't know, 3.5 hours to get to it, really prolonged.
It's so good.
Oh my God. That's amazing. That's so good. Actually, on second thought, go ahead and spin me a command point, if you don't mind. I'm going to
Yeah.
have him auto-advance 6 because he's a Genestealer. I don't get it back. That breaks my heart. Absolutely breaks my heart.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, I can't believe I got trolled with a 3.5 hour delay.
That was amazing.
Thanks again, Monk. I want to send you Lovely's nerd merch. Address? I will send it to you. I've been meaning to...
Address.
Look. I've been bad about DMs, but particularly lately because I have more DMs than ever. Sorry, this goes on. You know of Wound Widget, right? Previously Wound Wang, which was a number Wang joke. Do you know of Wound Widget?
Wound widget?
No.
No.
Do you know it by Wound Wang?
I know not of such things.
Well, I think that's what Monk is going to send us.
Oh, sounds great. I'm excited to try it. Well, I don't know what it is, but I'm excited for it.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sure it'll be great.
In every capacity, I echo Adrian's thoughts. I have no idea what this is, but
A weird hive mind thing going on.
I have no idea what it is, but I'm excited.
This is
that.
like when I said ice cream sundae, the banana split. And you were just like, yeah, banana split.
Yeah, I was gonna say banana split, guys.
Yeah. Fully gonna say that.
Thanks, Dungeon Master. Hey, Titans. My power just went out, so I'm sitting watching in the dark.
Gosh.
Hope my battery lasts.
Yeah.
Pretending one of the subversive armies on tonight killed the power in my suburb for some nefarious purpose. Not sure which, though.
I love it. That's amazing. Amazing.
Everything's all right, man.
All right, ready? It's time. Time for the uprising.
Okay.
Well, it's our last attempt. Here we go. Psychic. Psychic.
Yeah.
Psychic.
Yeah.
Psychic.
Yeah.
Okay. Over here, we don't need advance in charge because he already does it. So we're gonna go ahead and. Oh, I don't know what I want in my life. Oh gosh.
Uh-huh. What do you want in your life? Tell me what you want.
What you really want? She's gonna like zip around. We're gonna block the smaller fiend, and it's like a clock. You ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this.
Okay.
Okay. Him. And to them.
Okay.
Smite.
Okay.
All right. Didn't go off.
Okay.
Him. Into him. I'm gonna slow him down
Okay.
for what that's worth. It's worth nothing.
You already move blocked him.
I just move blocked him. None of this matters.
Okay.
-1 to hit on the oblitz. 7.
Ta-da.
Okay.
7.
Oh, wait.
You did it. Magus, smite into the rhino. It's an 8.
Oh, just an 8.
Oh,
so
shucks.
smite me. 2. Okay.
Yeah. Might from beyond, might from beyond.
Smite
Don't
from
really
beyond.
need it. We're good. We're done. Okay. Shooting time. Let's do this thing. What we want to do is we want to. Where's the crossfire marker? Right here. Oh, did I pick it up? Ah!
Oof.
Oh, it's on this guy. It's on this guy. That's the plans. Okay. We're figuring it out.
Yeah.
You know what
Yeah.
you need to do then? They need to be like this. Bloop, 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 bloop.
They're gonna shoot some cultists.
They're gonna shoot. Well, they're also they're making him to be exposed.
Oh, I see.
So now we're gonna shoot the sniper at him
Okay.
on 2. Yes.
Okay.
On a 2.
Oh no!
Command point. Reroll.
Oh no! But do you get it back?
It's the worst. Do I get it back? No.
Oh,
There's the
all bad
it's like-
news.
No.
All bad news.
Sorry. Why is my life like this? Oh my God. Okay. I just don't know what to do with that information. I simply don't. I don't. Okay. By the way, we're R&Ding back here.
Okay.
Cool. Let's go ahead and do.
Yeah.
I don't know, Bridger. Okay, I don't know. Wow, I'm literally just that just shook.
You have
shook me
so
to my
many
core.
options.
Shook me to my core.
What about Bike Lady? Does she want to shoot?
That was her.
That was
her.
Bike Lady.
That was Bike Lady. That was they. Not looking great.
Trying to help you out here.
I know you are. I
What
appreciate
about
your
normal
help.
bikes? They're gonna shoot cultists, right?
Okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
Nope. No,
I don't think he's actually ready.
Normal bikes into the Legionnaire.
Okay.
Over here. Oh, here we go. Demo charge. This is the plan. D6 shots
Haven't shaken that.
on a 3. Yes.
Okay.
On a 2 because you're exposed. Okay.
You were so scared.
I know I was.
What's AP?
It's AP 2 or 3, so let's see what you get.
Okay. I'm in cover,
I ignore cover.
but I got a 2, so I definitely fail.
Yay! We got him.
Okay.
We got him. Okay,
Down
which
he
means we
goes.
killed something with the crossfire while exposed. So the ambush is done. We're done with ambushing people. We're retired. Which means
That's 3 points?
that is 3 points there. So we're done with that, which kind of lightens up our decisions moving forwards. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and put stubbers into here,
Okay.
mining lasers, heavy mining lasers, into legionnaires right here.
Okay.
Actually, we need to get some crossfire markers. So we're going to put all these stubbers into legionnaires and the mining lasers into the same thing. So
Okay.
here's the mining lasers on 5s because we moved. We got 1. On a 2, yes. On -3, so down to 2, so 5 up.
Nope.
He's dead. We do get the crossfire, but it
Wait,
won't matter.
that's the Zinch, guys?
Oh, it is a Zinch.
Oh no!
But you said you were going to do stubbers first, right? You
Sure.
said you were doing everything into that.
Yeah. That's what I said.
So, yeah.
4s. Well, you could still pass all this. And 5s. So just 3 saves on 3 ups.
Okay, so let's see what happens here first. Okay, so they're all dead. No, one
what?
guy's with 1 wound. No, wait. So
No.
No, you
one
auto
dies,
pass this, then you take 1,
and then
And then the
and
last
then,
cannon
and then
kills
he
him.
dies the mining laser.
there we go. So
Cool.
and same result.
Look, I appreciate the attempt. Okay, so we're there. So then we've got this stuff and this stuff. We do still have Kellermorph. That doesn't have something else particularly interesting to do, I think. So he's just going to go into this guy.
Okay.
Try to finish him off. Worm Tooth rounds. 2 hits, which is 2 more shots, which both miss. Winning on 2s, because you now have a crossfire and you're exposed. And roll double 1s. So that's how we do that. Yep. Right here, we're going to put stubbers into here, mining lasers into this guy. Mining lasers, it's going to be 3 shots on 3s and on 2s. Okay, you got 2 5-ups on him.
Okay, you got him.
Yep. Only because of that. And then over here, we've got 12 shots. 1, 2. Oh, this is perfect. Into these boys. This is on 4s. Wow. Okay. Guys, I'm tired. 3 saves on your cultists.
Okay, 3 dead cultists.
Cool. Sounds good. Back here, we're going to go ahead and put How am I gonna kill this rhino? It's not super likely. We'll put just everything from that truck into here.
Okay.
So here we go. This is gonna be the auto cannons first. This is now on 3s. These have crossfire. And yes.
Okay.
So 3 dead. And then the heavy stubber. 2 hits and 3s. 1 6-up.
Okay.
Cool. Getting there. And then, oh, this guy would have to do his scurry. Cool. We did it. We made it together. Yeah, sounds good. Charging.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this thing. We will patriarch into these guys.
Okay.
Long bomb. Long bomb. That'll do it.
Okay.
Ah, psh. Just need to finish him off so you can't touch that point super easily. And then, frankly, we've taken this point and we're out of intervention, so we've done enough there.
Mm-hmm.
We've done quite enough. And then bikers over there into cultists. They're in, but not in like a good way.
Okay.
Cool. That's that. Let's see what we can do. Bloop, bloop, bloop. All right. Let's start with the bikes. 2, 4.
That's these
6.
guys.
Yeah. Into the cultists. On 4s.
Oh, there you go.
That was great. And then on 4s. One save. Okay. 2 left.
1 left.
Oh, that makes it so much worse. All right. Okay. All right. And then patriarch.
Oh, we can. Oh well. Well, hold on a second. Hold on here now.
No way.
So 2 die?
Are you looking? Are you looking for that one strategy?
I'm looking for his number of attacks. 6 attacks.
So how many are left over there?
1.
You're gonna have to roll a 1. You're gonna have to roll a 1.
Or auto pass.
Yeah.
Can you auto pass?
Yeah, he hasn't done it yet.
Yeah, I've got like 4 CP.
Pre-roll.
Oh.
He's dead.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Go get it back. Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. That's me. That's all we can do. I don't know if it's enough, to be honest.
Oh, I can swing back at
We're
this
within
guy.
6, so we'll move 3.
At the bikers. 1 hit. Nothing. Okay.
Cool. Do you want to auto pass there?
Yeah, actually.
You don't necessarily need to, but it means
No,
you'll
you're
have to
not
get
on
that
it.
point.
You're
No,
not on it.
he I think he does need.
He does need it?
Not for primary at the start of the turn, but he needs it to have a unit to take that.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, spend that for me. Thanks,
Sounds
Victor.
good.
Okay.
Scoring.
Yes.
We gave you your ambush. You did your final rod.
Yes. 12 for that.
Brood swarm. I don't care. So whatever you tell me. All this counting has worn me out.
I know. I'm so tired. 10, 20. You have how many there?
20.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Do you have... Yeah. Maybe.
Do I have 33 models total?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 28.
Yeah.
Cool.
That sounds like right.
So we'll get 3 on that. And I got the bonus for the center. So 3 there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there any way to figure this out quick?
Sure. So
We don't want to go super long. But if not, also, well, we should definitely see if I get psychic thingy off.
So you both get a command point. You have a 12 primary because that cultist lived guaranteed.
Okay.
And you retake the middle.
yeah, you just
with
have to
3
kill
bonus.
these guys. And that'll give you 12, which takes you to
So we can give you
67.
3 long war. Your
That's it.
15 primary.
Well, can I get a psychic interrogation for once?
Engage would put you 66. So interrogation is the game.
What, you gave him engage already?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because he can't not engage, right?
correct. Actually not true.
No, I don't know if I can get big engage.
Yeah.
Either way, you lose 1 point there, and then it's a 3-point. Oh, that matters. Well, you got to get big engaged, Zach. Figure it out. Sort it.
How can I get big engage?
See it, say it, sort it. Whoa, I was not on chat. John McCardle,
John McCardle!
50 memberships.
John, you're mad.
John, you're a fiend, John.
I love it.
Let's get some emperors in chat for John.
Emperors in chat.
Can a character engage? No.
I don't remember. Can characters engage?
I don't think so. I think you need, maybe. I don't think so, though. John McCardle. What a legend.
The mop moves 7 inches.
Mop.
Minimal, so he could do it.
He moves half minimum?
He moves 6 plus d6.
And he can engage in advance.
So he can get it if he can. I don't know if characters can.
Yeah. Okay.
Starting strength of 3 or more models, or one that contains 1 or more vehicle. Oh, starting strength of 3 or more models. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's a new change.
But no, characters do not.
Characters do not.
Are not
These guys
on the
can't.
list.
You'd have to. No, you can't get it off these guys actually.
He's
Do you-
blocked. These guys can't.
Can't they just charge him?
So if they charge,
Mm-hmm.
if they charge here,
Yeah. It's like.
see
it's
the problem
kinda
is the line is right here.
So you have
they're
a
not
2
gonna-
wound thing that they can shoot?
Thing.
Right there? Right in front of them?
Oh, so
No, this is the same unit.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
and then
that's-
charge.
and then
But then,
charge into
but then
where
the
it
line
is.
is over here.
Oh, yeah. So they would need a pretty hefty charge.
okay.
But that is the path. Well, first let's see your psychic ability. Look, if you don't psychic, you don't do it.
Yeah, let's just do that real quick.
All
You
right.
gotta
Well,
interrogate.
the trick for that is going to be to get out of range of a deny. Who is the denies?
Here. And
Pat. And Magoose.
Okay. Which we almost already are. So he's just gonna like move back here and do it on her.
Cool.
Okay. Here
Okay. Okay.
we go. Of course.
Well, you did it.
We did
Yeah,
it.
don't worry about the perils.
Okay. Perils happen.
Okay, so you got.
So we're back
I'm
to
going
this
to
being
take
one
your
thing.
engage away and give you your psychic interrogation, so the score won't change. Excellent.
Okay.
Now
well,
that-
I would get 2 for little engage, but that doesn't matter, right?
That wouldn't do it. So we're gonna
And
see.
does that include the bonus?
Yes.
Bonus. Okay.
So it's, can you get a long charge with a blitz? You have to shoot 1 Ridge Runner, or actually, if you kill,
No, if he kills him with shooting,
then he charges in the middle. Chain Lord wipes
get-
them up, and then they pile in and consolidate towards Patriarch. Does that work?
sure.
I think that does it.
Frankly, the main thing is just kill this guy, but not him, in shooting. And then the charge is like, it's really not that bad.
Oh, I see. To just like be over here a little bit.
You would charge to here,
Yeah.
And then pile in and
go
consolidate.
around.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the main thing, honestly.
Okay. Well, let's do some shooting.
Yeah, some finesse shooting.
Other movement would be like here,
Yep.
just to make these charges. No matter. He's up to 10.
Oh, to engage here.
He has a cultist.
Oh, the cultists count for that. Yeah.
Yep.
You're good. You're cool.
And the Rhino counts. So he's got every other quarter.
Okay. So let's do some shooting. We'll spend a CP for +1 to hit. Oh no, because actually I don't want to kill him too good.
No.
Okay, so we're gonna do Ruinous Salvo, I think. Yeah, we still do Ruinous Salvo.
Yeah.
So we could still kill him with all these guys. Oh, of course.
Look, I think it's possible even if you kill him.
It might be.
Because you just charge the guys in the middle.
Oh, I see.
It's just tough because then I don't know that the Patriarch's the closest. 9. Oh, he would be probably.
No, wait. This doesn't work because I'm now within 6 of this.
No,
board.
that's why. So you kill this guy, you charge here,
Oh, and
you
then-
pile, and if you kill him, then the Patriarch's the closest.
All right, well here's Ruinous Salvo.
Yeah.
It's probably about to wipe out the whole ridge run. Oh, it's a bad roll.
Nice, perfect. That's good. That's good. That's what you want.
Okay.
All right, winning on 3s now.
We're doing 3s. It's
Look,
getting close to being almost
this,
too bad.
This could do it.
This could do it though. We'll see.
You just
it'll
have to
be
fail
good.
one of these.
I know, but if I fail all of them, no, you got. So this kills one, and literally, if this one fails,
Oh my god.
which I'm not gonna reroll it.
Well, wait. Ruinous Salvo is only a P2.
Yeah.
Oh, you're 4-ups.
Yeah, so it's 6 ups. So
I think it works. I still think it works even if you wipe the ridge run.
okay, well if I re-roll the 6, and they're both dead,
So they're
Yeah.
dead.
what happens now?
So he charges the cultists in the middle,
Okay.
or whatever those are called.
Neophytes.
Neophytes, yeah. And then Chain Lord and Mauler Friend wipe them out, and then you activate a blitz and pile. Nope, don't go that far.
no,
Nope.
don't go
I
too
see
far.
what you're saying.
Don't go
Yeah,
far.
go like right here,
No,
and then
As far away from everything
roll the
but the
charge.
Patriarch
yeah.
as possible.
So blitz charge is
7.
there.
7.
So you go like this.
So yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I see. String out is the big.
You just don't want it. And in fact, that also is important because it makes. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's model. But anyways, yeah. And then charge. Kill.
Then you activate a blitz.
Oh, I got it.
We solved
Here,
the riddle of
it was
steel.
very close. Like it's like 10 and a bit. Oh.
What? Still no? Maybe not.
11. 11. No, it's very close. I think it's very, very close. You can make it work. So you'd pile and pile. But like I'm saying, it was very, very close.
It's very close, yeah.
It's very, very close. But that would be the last engage.
Oh, back to the scoreboard.
So that's just a draw.
No. Yes.
Good game.
That was a pretty
fun.
game.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Very nitty gritty.
Yeah.
I know it was a long game. So thank you everyone for patience with us because
Yeah.
we have a lot of like nitty gritty stuff we have.
These are two
time.
armies that are like kind of not super fast, and I'm
Yeah.
very new to Alpha Legion, so.
Nah, you did a good
we
job.
appreciate
Honestly,
it, yeah.
I wasn't like noticing. So, and I know I took long too. I took a long.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, how are we doing on questions?
Oh yeah, we're gonna do a Q&A.
Excellent, excellent. So, the way this works is right after this we have our recap and Q&A show. Sometimes it'll transition over. Sometimes YouTube is difficult, so just try to find that link if it's missing. And you guys can continue to ask us questions about the book, about the matchup, about anything in life, what kind of ice cream we like, and we'll be happy to talk about it. So. Yeah, before we let you go, there's always things coming up on the channel, of course, next week. If you're a member today, welcome. Remember, you can vote right now on that. Join the Discord, activate your, link your accounts, and we're going to be playing that on Tuesday. Very exciting stuff. And look, the world is our oyster next week. Lots of exciting stuff going on. And yeah, that's kind of it. It's very, very ephemeral today.
Yeah.
So thank you guys so much for joining us. Thank you for your love and your support. We greatly appreciate it. We will catch you next time on the Tabletop.
Bye.